Off next. Background way brighter than normal. It is a little bit brighter. There's a little bit of sun coming in through the back. Also, it's early in the day. It's just early in the day. Turn off next to any actor experiment, or don't. We appreciate all research. Interesting. Do you work for Google, Bon? Okay, we're live. Let me get chat pulled up for the YouTube side. Let me get our category updated. All right. Because for once in the northeast of America, the sun is out. Yeah, it's nice today, actually, Chad. It's supposed to hit like 60 today. This is the kind of like day where I would normally squeeze in a walk, but instead of be hanging out with you freaking nerds all day. Okay? Interesting, Bon, huh? Yeah, it's gorgeous outside today. Okay, we're just about good. Now I'm going to smoke a little more weed and then we're good to go. Maybe I'll go stand on the porch during the 10-minute break. Let me also just check my stuff real quick, because like I said, I got all this fucking house shit I got to keep track of today. Make sure that we, like, get forms in on time and that, like, funds come through to the right accounts and stuff. 60's too hot for my northern ass. 60 is nice. 60 is the sweet spot. IMO. Yeah, I'll stand outside to smoke my weed on the break instead. All right. Hey, what's up, Binky? Welcome in. We were about to slay our Spire off. What's up, JP? Don't look at the 10-day. Anything like it's mine. High of 75 tomorrow and 35 next week. We have that too. We have that too, unfortunately. Mr. Person, welcome in. My nipples ain't perking for the cold, then it's too hot. I also like it kind of cold, but not that cold, man. Not that cold. Arch was gonna fill out his forms, but then he got high. Yeah, exactly. Like the 40s-ish. I like 60. 60 is the sweet spot for sure. You just opened Blueprints. Ooh, Bomb, let me know how it is. I would love to play that game. I think it looks so sick. Like, I feel like ideal day is like, it's like, you know, 40s in the morning, then warms up to 60 to maybe 65 during the day, and then goes down to like 50s, down to 40s at night, you know? That's the sweet spot. That's the honey hole of temperature. 60s are post-war, so I see why you like it. Yeah, JP, I have totally not consumed any Blueprints content, despite wanting to, because a bunch of my creators have played it. Because I think that one would be fun to play kind of with chat, you know? I better not be the entirety of YouTube chat again. Mr. Person, you won't be for the entirety of today. You might be for the Slay the Spire segment. Once we get into Noita later, you won't be. It's really fun. It feels like solving an escape room. Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things. You enjoy a good 75 high? It's okay. That's when it starts to push it for me. Like, I can get up to 70, 75. It's starting to be like if I'm walking around outside, I'm going to get sweaty. Hey, what's up, Sean Quick? I'll be back with Noita. No worries at all. We're going to play this for a couple hours. Noita will be coming up right after that. We'll play Noita for like 4 or 5 hours, probably. You played 20-ish hours of multiplayer? Nice, rats. For Slay the Spire 2, you mean? We were talking about we might do Me Blender, might do a Me Blender Nemo stream on Thursday. Feel like Slay the Spire, a deck building house detective mystery, the genre's blueprints, yeah. I think the name is insane. I think the name is insane, insanely clever. Blueprints, like blueprints. You know, it's so cute. 35 is peak walking around weather. I would know, mailman. Hey, well, maybe it is for you, but you know, I'm a northerner, man. I'm a northerner. I'm used to the cold. Muted? I'm muted? Oh my god, we gotta do the whole intro again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just have pools of relics. They're a team-based card and colorless in every color. And if you die but a teammate wins the combat, you come back. Interesting. Got my fucking Berg with that shit. You ain't cool. Alright, hold on. God damn it, chat. I gotta do the spiel again now, too? And that was an okay spiel. Earlier, play RB There Yet is the game. Oh, yeah. It has a song called Tiramisu. Yeah, okay, I get it now. Because I was talking about tiramisu during the food game. Yeah, Nightlife. I hear ya. I'm clearly not high enough, chat. Billy! Tier 3 resub for 12 months. Billy, thank you so much, buddy. A whole dang year. And yeah, I took the day off from work today. So I'd have a day to like chill and stream and stuff after being away the whole weekend. So, we have today off, so we're doing a weekend stream. We're gonna do a run of Slay the Spire, and then we're gonna play Noita. Maybe 2 runs if we die very early. Have a nice time? Yeah, it was super fun, man. It was great. It was, classic just the boys hanging out, though we didn't do any, like, you know, debaucherous bachelor party stuff. No hard drugs, no strippers. There was a little poker. There was a little poker. Whose Spire are we slaying? Mine. Mr. Person, you gonna look me in the jellies and say you don't slay your Spire every night? Did you win any hands? I didn't play the poker. Other people played poker. They were cooler than me. They were cooler than me. I was like, I'd rather watch sumo. And talk about video games with Blender. Poker in the front, poker in the back. Okay. Let's do the intro again. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Slay the Spire 2. Very excited to be jumping back in. I was away for the weekend, so I've not been able to play since release day, and I'm stoked. We are gonna try and play the Regent next. We played as the Ironclad and won. We played as the Silent and lost. And next up, we're gonna try the Regent. I was curious to try to get wins with everybody, but I want to at least try all the characters first. He's also got these constellations. I don't know what these do. It's Snecko. And that's the guy that has, like, Barricade in the first game. I don't really recognize this guy. Heir to the Throne of Stars, cosmic powers, but his minions do the work. Divine Right, at the start of each combat, gain 3 energy, I'm guessing? I obliterate the Spire every night. That's what we're talking about. That's the American dream. Alright, oversized blue creature. I am the future king. In a random rare card, raise max HP by 11, receive greed, unplayable eternal. Give me just give me max HP. That's a pretty, like, conservative way to do it here. Also, if we've got any mods hanging out, can we get a prediction up for do we clear Act 1? Well, who are we fighting? The Kin. I don't think we fought the Kin before. They look cool, man. Alright, we've got a shop right over this way. That's kind of early to be hitting the shop. I like this elite right here because they have fires right around them and also a chest. We do really well. We could take another fight, but probably wouldn't. Yeah, I like this path quite a bit. So many elites over here, though. If you were strong enough, you would get so many relics. I don't really have faith that we will be. So I think here's what we do. Hey, thank you for throwing out the prediction. Getting on the bed, everybody. Do we clear Act 1 as the Regent? Our first ever attempt. Yeah, we go bingo, bango, dodge, Durango. And then here, I think we could choose. Either way. Depends on when we get there. Same here, either way. Then we go, like, up, around. We go to this shop. And I feel like at this point, we're probably going to want to hit this fire. Bingo, bango, dodge, Durango, up to the end. Hey, what's up, Bago? Welcome in, buddy. Alright, let's do it, everybody. First fight. Let's test out this new character. The Throne! Ooh, that's what the constellation was. It was one of these little guys. That's sick. Yeah, he's literally got little dudes holding up his throne. Look at the raw sass of him. Okay. Block. Gain. Oh, that's not energy. That's stars. Okay, so we have energy, which looks like a sun, and then we have stars, a secondary currency. Your current star count, the cards may require stars to play. Okay. I have absolutely no faith in you, Mr. Person. Thank you. Makes me want to see you play Cobalt Core. It's another deck-building dungeon crawler, but you build up a spaceship with each item you get. Interesting. Licorice, you're a big sci-fi head, huh? Alright, well, I mean, the turn basically plays itself, right? We really don't need the stars. Do the stars persist between turns? How could you tell? We can take 2 points of damage. Six points of damage come in, and you're gonna block on the next turn. So this costs 2 stars, but 0 energy. 7 damage, 1 weak, 1 vulnerable. So we're gonna be lots of, like, buffs, debuffs. I guess everyone kind of does that shit, right? Cool animation. And then the rest of the turn plays itself. I love how frilly their back is, how it's always shaking, man. This costs 2, but I don't have 2. You need it. It's not like you can do it at, like, a weakened state. You need that full amount to do it, which makes sense. I don't need to block at all, so just double strike and then block for fun. Now I need to generate stars. Crunchpuff isn't real. We all know he's AI generated. Crunch GPT. Bingo, bango. Okay. Gather light, 7 block, and a star. That seems like a great card. Gain a star, draw 2 cards. That's also a great card. 6 damage, 2 additional damage for all cards. All your cards that have a star cost. That's very interesting, man. Okay, so we've got a lot to learn with this totally new character. The first 2 runs we did in this game were like characters I knew, but with a little extra. This is now totally new character. We actually really got to dial in here for this. I find in games like this that card draw is always very, very good. More so than most other mechanics at its level. Having defense is good. This kind of requires more to make it really sing. This is good in, like, every instance. You know? Clanker. Okay. Keep me going. We're down 2 points of health. Ooh, spiny. Twig slime. You're both putting statuses. You're doing actual Damahe. We can weaken you, and we could just kill you right out, which actually seems like a good play. And then we don't even need to block. Instead, we could venerate and start putting damage on the other slime. Keep our star count up. Interesting, they made slimed better, kind of, like for us. They made it less debilitating. I kind of just want to block all the... Or no, we'll kill you. So we just... Turn plays itself. Card draw would have been nice, but this is the play. RE Blueprints, you cannot play it twice. You also cannot watch someone play it and then play it yourself. Yes, I do know that about it. And I actually know basically nothing about how it works. I know there's something about you, like, put different rooms together, and then you explore the rooms in first person. But, like, that's it. That's, like, all I know. And that I know it's a mystery that you gotta solve. I've specifically never watched any of it, because I've thought I might stream it someday. Huge. Huge. Defense kind of didn't work out, but I guess it pulled him out of our deck. Which doesn't really help, because you're probably going to attack us in the next turn, yeah. Hey, what's up, Bob? Welcome in. Can I kill you flat out? We can weaken you. Then yes, this will kill you. There you go. Huge. Alright, an attack potion. Sure, sure. What are we looking at here? 12 damage. Next turn, draw 2 cards. That's sick. Look at the art. I think I watched that as a kid. It's the blue animated dog and that Steve guy. Yes. Yes. Forge. New keyword, everybody. The first time you forge each combat, add Sovereign Blade into your hand. Adds additional damage to Sovereign Blade. Retain. Cost 2. It literally looks like the Moonlight Greatsword. It 100% looks like the Moonlight Greatsword. They knew what they were doing. What's up, Elon and Bob? Welcome in, buddies. 6 damage 3 times is fun. I'm more enticed by the other 2. We've already got a card draw thing going, so let's lean card draw. Miyazaki strikes again. Dude, he's everywhere. I don't know when the guy sleeps. Alright, we've got a furry-teethed vagina here. You know, let's drop trow and get to it. You're hitting me for only 4, which is like baby stuff. Bingo, bango. You get the extra card draw. Yeah, go all in on stuff. I don't even know what that card draw's not doing anything for us now. I guess I'm kind of just doing it because it feels good. But that's okay, man. What else is life? This guy's not even putting up a fight, brother. I guess he's giving himself... He's gonna hit us hard now, huh? 11? No, he sucks. He sucks and we can just kill him. I don't have enough stars! I do if I use Venerate, though. See ya. Interesting. I'm curious if managing this other currency is gonna get annoying or not, you know? Because we're already dealing with mana, but so far it seems fun. We're very early. Alright, this is just better strike. Striking, you get a star. Let's bring a card back, which is very nice. A toothy vagina. Am I having a stroke or having a stroke? Have you ever seen Teeth? Interesting movie. Thought there was a sword card in the starting deck. Am I misremembering? Yeah, I guess not. I at least don't have one. This is like really basic, but I do like it. This is also interesting though, and we probably do want to get some more block, right? At some point. Everything we picked up so far has not been defense. Then again, I am probably going to remove strikes from my deck at the shop. Not 100% though. Let's do this. I like the idea of having more deck control. Okay, you're coming in for 11 damage. We're not going to be able to block it all, and we cannot kill you. You block most of it, though. Shit. Now I don't have the stars for the draw, though. So, yeah, star management's going to become more important. We really got to, you know, think about it. Okay, just a little bit of damage. Not the end of the world at all. Is there anything I want back instantly? Actually, bring Falling Star back would be kind of sick. And it gives us block. It's next turn. Or no, we can get it back right now with this. But then, if we do that, we actually can play it for free still. But I want at least some defense. Before we strike. Do this because we can weaken with it. It also weakens. Only 6 points of damage, not too bad. I love my character's sass, the way they're sitting. It's great, man. Okay, you're getting more bingo bangos. No matter what we do, we're not going to get enough damage unless we use a potion. Which maybe is worth it here. Because then we can put all our points into damaging this guy. Ooh. 17 damage? We just fucking use the sword and beef up the sword? Free to play this turn. I assume free to play means it doesn't cost stars either. This just kills him outright, though, which is really good. So yeah, you know what? Just use this for this combat. Kill him outright. Don't sweat the rest of it. Venerate. Strike. Strike. We don't need to be fucking around with the engine, man. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know the difference between a wrench and a monkey wrench. You know what I'm saying? I know one of them's a Foo Fighters song, but that doesn't bode well for my fucking engine. We can just kill you. Don't think about it. Okay. Just an energy potion. I love it. Conqueror. We got some rare cards here. We gotta take those, right? Ooh. Sovereign Blade deals double damage to the enemy this turn. That seems nuts. Missed having cats. It's the best, Billy, isn't it? Your cat photos this weekend have been glorious, man. Your cats are so floofy. That's fun, too. I want to try this sword mechanic, though. Let's get something with Forge, because I want to try the sword. I don't think it's worth resting. Isn't it too many? There's no such thing as too many, Billy. Load us up with cat pics. People can mute the channel if they want to have, you know, less fun lives. I'm gonna get an upgrade. It's Forge 5 instantly. Or, what do you get? 13 damage, draw 3 cards. Just gain 3 stars. That's pretty good. Gain 2 stars. That's pretty good. My streamer. Let's get this one though, because it's like our, you know, blue border rare card. All right, chat. Look, it's you. Look how gross you are, frog parasite. Ew, man. Okay, it's putting statuses on us and stuff. Let's just blow the attack potion, man. This seems good. Up you maggots. This is what the entire Slipknot fan base wants to look like. That's why they go by maggots. I mean, turn plays itself, right? No need to think about it. Just pump these numbers up. I wonder, is there a max for stars? Ew. Now you understand why I don't look in the mirror. Ew, man. And I like how this is probably placeholder effects, but like look kind of good. At the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, take 3 damage. We want to try to discard them or, you know, exhaust them or something if we can. I don't think we're gonna, but we want to. Now you're hitting me for a bunch of damage. I'm gonna use this. Oh, it's so cool, man. It comes out with me. That's awesome. It literally looks like the Moonlight Greatsword. And then use our energy potion. Bring this guy back. And then just defend, I think? Yeah, I want to block as much damage as I can. Hit him with that for literally enormous dong damage. And then just buff it again. Oh, but then I have to wait for the card to come back around. Right, okay, whatever. Love the Sovereign Blade. It does seem cool. You're still honestly destroyed. Oh, what? Okay, they're crazy looking, bro. They're stunned, though, so that's cool. Give the lowest one a smack. I did think that guy went down a little easy. Him splitting up into more guys makes some sense. I was like, wow, our build must be fucking popping, bro. Forge is okay, but at this point, our thing's probably gonna, like, one-tap most stuff that it hits, right? Don't have enough stars. Okay, get a star. Now, spend this. We want to block a little bit, right? Good, I want to, like, cast all my cool shit, though. I don't need to power up the Sovereign Blade. I don't need to power up the Sovereign Blade. Just do that. We're going to take you back. And then we're going to defend. You guys look sassy. He looks like he's only there because someone is literally carrying his ass around, and that's why he needs to slay the Spire. If he was on foot, he'd hard pass. Yeah. He just looks bored by it. He looks bored by it, man. Which is ridiculous. This shit's exciting as fuck. Well, the turn plays itself, but it's not a good one, unfortunately. That's going to be some big Damahe to the dome. That sucks. And we get more infected. Shit, man. We're like a koala, full to the brim with chlamydia. The Sovereign Blade came back around, and it one-taps this nerd. I'd rather kill you, though. But I think we just go bingo into bango. We're gonna need a heal after this. This second phase of the fight has made it much tougher. And so if we want to do like one of these sword builds, we want to have the tightest deck of all time, man. We want to have a very tight deck if we're to do this Garbajo. Oh my god, man, shit's looking really bad. We should get the John Oliver Chlamydia Award. 1 second. Yep. Plays itself. If only we actually killed him there. We're going to take 3 more points of damage now. This is kind of brutal, man. Oh. There it is. I just noticed our throne, like, flashes with, like, the runes along it kind of glow. Okay. Lean into strikes a little bit. All right. That seems amazing. That seems amazing. Bigger. Your next attack deals additional damage. Does it deal 6 additional damage? Is that how that works? This synergizes with the thing we just got. No, get Seeking Edge. That's so cool. I don't even care if it's bad. It's cool, man. It's cool. Rest me. Alright. This guy a damn exclamation point? Cubic's construct. He's got artifacts, so he's negating debuffs. You want to pull a debuff quickly. Buffing, so we don't have to defend or anything. He is a damn exclamation point. What's he shooting at me? Can he use a buff and shoot me? There's a Sovereign Blade, 17 to all. We just make this really strong, and then... I'm gonna take hits here, but it's okay. We're Reggie Gaming, baby. Call me Reggie. Yeah, it's up to 27. Does that just kill you now? Yeah. Yeah, look at that. See ya? Shooting his punctuation all over me. 10 damage, draw 1 card. Put 1 card from your hand on top of your draw pile. Interesting. I think here I want to take the strike card. That we're making use of the relic we got. Whenever you use a potion, gain 3 strength this turn. So this is a... Oh, no, it's a relic. That's interesting. Makes us very potion build. This character is very cool so far. Yeah. No, seems super, super neat. Hello, merchant. These poor little guys, man. Love that. Love that. 6 block whenever you play it. More block stuff. Whoa. That's awesome for us, too. That actually might be the best thing. That combo. Whenever you use a potion, gain 3 strength this turn. And we have the potion-shaped rock. That's 15 damage at the start of every combat for free, which also gives us 3 strength. So we could save that. We could save that for, like, right when we're about to, you know, use our big move. But this is also good, and if we get this, we could also card remove. Rotten, this seems decent. It's another forge card. The fucking toad. MF needs to trim those fingernails? Then how the fuck is he supposed to scoop his cocaine, Casey? Use your head. Maybe he really likes the flamenco-style guitar. You guys think the toad is good? I don't know if it's worth leaving everything else behind. It is really interesting, but it goes all in on this one little synergy instead of this is a really good power for Sovereign Blade, which we're starting to use. Yeah, no, I'm not going to take it. Do this, get rid of a regular strike. You don't have big multi-hits, yeah. We get a bonus to strike, but I still think getting rid of 1 or 2 of them is good. The nails are long enough to get the deep itch inside that leathery scrotum. Yeah, dude could get an itch off an elephant's back, bro. This is also good, I think. Did it say strike, by the way? Tell me it was called, like, forging strike. No, rotten war, damn it. This says strike. But we can't afford it. We want a potion. Plating is pretty nice. Let's save our money for now. Yeah, let's save our money for now. Colorless always the bomb. Colorless is good. I'm also just going to heal again. It's very boring, but I think it's a good call. Second. Okay. Here we go. Once again, sorry about I'm checking my phone. Sometimes we're dealing with... My girlfriend and I are buying a house, and it's a whole thing, for anyone who doesn't know. And just today's a day where we have to, like, get these certain forms signed, and I'm just monitoring the text and making sure everything's going okay. Okay. Why do you do extra damage? Oh, because of the relic. I hate that fucking flower. He's buffing and attacking for a very little bit. I like that. Then I get my good card back again next turn. Alright. See ya. Going ballsack-ass flower, by the way, it's called Jack's Fruit, like Jas from Slay the Spire 1. You mean like Jax the Slay the Spire, or the League of Legends champion? Who used to dodge shit like crazy? And then they removed dodge from the game? No, I hate Jax. Keep daydreaming about not being at work, but I never put in for vacation time. I think someone else is running my body. Oh no, Malaquin. Well, hopefully you have some vacation time you can use coming up soon. Made the fatal mistake of killing the weird fly thing first. Yeah, I guess you guys told me to kill the flower, so I didn't even really earn that. We got a lot of damage coming in right now, though, man. And if I do this, I can't actually play the Sward. Only Jax the batters is Jax from Mortal Kombat. Let's go. Actually, wait. With this, can I just kill you? No. Still won't do enough. But if we defend, we're only blocking 5 at the end of the day. The thing, I have like 500 hours of time to use any time. I just keep not using it. Dude, you gotta use it, Malaquin. Even if you just take like a staycation and take 5 days off, it's amazing, brother. I really recommend it. Once again, I feel like sometimes people put off vacation because they're like, you know, they can't decide what to do, but it's so worth it to just do. Really not a great way to play this hand. I'm vulnerable, so I'm gonna get hit hard. There's no way to play this and play the sword in the same turn. But what I can do is I can go bingo. I can go bango. I can go dodge Durango. Take 2 weeks off of Goon the entire time for his game for a week straight. Dude, it'll be awesome. Game, you know, eat out a little more than you usually would. Just like treat yourself. Have a week where, like, even if you're just staying home, have a week where you just treat yourself a little bit. It's so worth. I'll run out of Goon Juice day 1. Yeah, I'm not the kind of guy who can come more than, you know, once or twice a day. Anymore. I don't have that in me, brother. What do we have in the discard pile? Hit Conqueror back, and then we could maybe draw it with... Or no, you don't draw. Coming in for 12 damage. We gain block if we play this. Do this, take this guy back to go for the kill next turn. Solar Strike you, defend. Exactly why this is my favorite stream. Hell yeah, Malik, but I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you. And now you're just dead. Just when you're on estrogen, it gets really hard to come, and low-key, it's part of the reason I'm not on it yet. Interesting. I had that with SSRIs, like my Prozac. I've like now, after years of taking, I've adjusted, and as well as just kind of like dialed in the level to like what works for me and stuff. You know what I mean? Where it doesn't affect me too bad anymore. But I remember when I first started taking it, it was just like total lack of sex drive, as well as like legitimately just nothing you can do can coerce your cummies to make their way down the tunnel. You know what I mean? They can't see the light. Triple damage? We could use that on our sword when our sword's already doing double damage, and we could hit for like 150. We could hit for like 150. I can goatee Goon without fear of judgment. That seems busted, dude. Excuse me, what? I like Kingly Punch as well. This is obviously tough to play, but man, that's insanely good. The thing is, you're sacrificing a whole turn every combat, right? I mean, it seems really good. That seems worth losing a turn. Dude, my body's legit so sore from doing that escape room thing this weekend. We were like rolling under lasers and shit. I'm not built for that, man. This is what I spend my time doing. What's with the chewy sounds? I don't know. I'm like stretching and stuff. My body is just, dude, it's recovering. I drank like 20 beers this weekend. I'm not built for that. It's not even that many, but it's too many for me. Give me Void Form. It sounds cool. I'm not kidding. Literally every single one of us, I smoked so many beers. Every single one of us was hurting coming out of there. This is like the Liza P. ass looking boss. The like green swamp monster. Squid, how are you feeling? You feeling the ache in your thighs at all? He's a pretty limber and active guy. Squid might be better prepared for that kind of activity than I was. His team did choose to get slimed, unlike ours. At the end of this escape room, if you succeeded, you didn't have to get slimed. The threat was like you were defusing a bomb to not get slimed. But they would slime you anyways if you wanted, and my group said no. And all our friends were giving us shit, and they told us we were the first group ever to not say no. Or to say no. Oh yeah, we were on the same team, Squid. I forgot. You're so right. There were literally only 4 of us, but yeah, Squid was there. The clean boys, that's right. Alright. It's funny, there are like videos of everybody getting slimed that they then play in the place after. I put the one of us in the Discord, but instead of it being a video of us getting slimed, it was just a video of us like dapping up and hugging after doing it successfully. Well, okay, quads are a little sore, but I'm chilling. Yeah, it's mostly the quads for me too, man. Mostly the quadrilateral seps or whatever. You're coming in for 12 points of damage, which I really don't like. I got nothing here. Why don't we take this guy and bring this guy back around? Now, Cosmic Indifference, bring it back. And then defend me. Because Conqueror, we're not going to pull for a while. That's our, like, you know, we're going to kill you on this turn. Do malicious. Apply afflictions on your cards, you bitch. You giant bitch. Build up some more of these things. Oh shit, parry would have been nice to play. That tangled. Attacks cost an additional. Oh my god, that sucks. This doesn't help us here. The Forge 7 is nice. 3 to play this, dude. It's only 1 turn, though, so just buff up instead. Weaken him is good. The real truth about character selection is the reflection of how you wish you were being carried around after the weekend. Yeah, honestly. It was really fun, though. We did a lot of walking as well. Like, we went and walked around to, like, this, like, lunch market thing and then walked all downtown Philly. We went and saw the Liberty Bell and shit. Which was, as we were walking in, Blender was like, you think it's going to be, like, smaller than you think? It'd be, like, a little disappointing. And I was like, probably. Then we got in there. And it was not, dude. The Liberty Bell, well, ultimately, just a big old bell, was genuinely, like, pretty fucking big. Like, it was a thing. And they had it in, like, an epic room as well. Hey, what's up, Nap? I'm rooting only for the little guy holding the back of the throne. I know, he's the real guy carrying here. It was a big-ass bell. I like parry, but void form, bro. The thing is, if we go void form, we take 12 damage right now. Straight up. To the tits. I'm rooting for the sword. Was Nicolas Cage there examining the bell? He wasn't, Aga, but we were legitimately standing out front looking at, like, the State House or whatever it is. One of the historical buildings there. We were like, that's the spot up there where Nicolas Cage, like, pulls out the bricks and there's the glasses inside the thing. So don't worry, we were on the National Treasure game. You know, you don't have to worry about it like that. How much possible block do you have? I don't know. Hold on one second. All right, once again. Okay. The most possible block I have is playing this and then getting 6 block off of Sovereign Blading, but then I have to wait to draw it again. So yeah, you know what? Void Form is worth. We didn't follow the Underground Railroad now. Alright, now you're free. Everything. Oh, this is too many choices now. Damn it. I know, it's all free for that at the very beginning. I was just thinking about how to actually spend it. Now, block, venerate, strike. I actually probably could have just killed him, but, I mean, he's, like, super, super dead on the next turn no matter what. And I can hit him for double. Huge. 64 damage, chat. I didn't need to work it up to be that expensive, but it was fun. I like Solar Strike. Ooh. Overkill is great. It's fun, okay? Solar Strike, but Refined Blade. I think I'm more in on the sword build than anything. And the fact that we're in on a few different builds is what will kill us on this run, but whatever, man. Amazing turn to use Void Form. Crunch would have been mistaken as Harriet Tubman. I'll take that as a fucking compliment. Harriet Tubman's a badass motherfucker. Alright. Yes. That's free energy for free 99. It would see you do 1 billion damage with the sword. You're doing 16 to Mahe. Use this guy to kill him flat out. Block. Take the Sovereign Blade back. Solar Strike this guy. Kill him straight out. And then defend. Uh-oh. Dead? Good turn, rat approved. We're moving, but I am very worried here, chat. We're going to be pretty low going into this first boss fight. Genuinely might not make it out of floor 1. Does this really matter? We kind of just kill you with whatever we do here. Alright, see ya. More block would be nice. Oh, that's fun. Boss's jump change. Alright, alright, alright. Thing is, we are kind of building up a lot of stars now. We are kind of building up a lot of stars. What does debris do? You can pay 1 to exhaust it. I'm going to try the reflect. I think we might be, diluting our deck with too much crap, though. I'm going to be real with you. I think we might be our own demise here. But we'll see. I kind of want to just, try out some of this different stuff, you know? Ooh, the, little guys. The Kin Priest. Kin Follower. This is a big AoE fight. This seems worth. Yeah. Glow. And then put out this guy. And take the glow back first. Oh shit, I didn't play my hand right. Whatever. I fucked up a little bit. Not the end of the world, though. And we are going to do some damage back. Alright, now. Now we're talking shit. I can't cast Void Form. Parry. Get that out instantly. It's fine. We're going to take a lot of damage on this turn. I think at this point, damage is more worth than even blocking any of it. But this is about to be very bad. Not casting Void Form or whatever might kill me. Huge. Shit, I don't have enough energy! No! 9 plus 8. Chat, I, need to defend, but defend's gonna do hardly anything. I'm going all in on the big hit, and I think we're gonna lose because of it. Alright, it's fine. Now we just take no damage. The potion might save me, I know. mean, I can kill them. I can kill both these guys with tripling it, but I don't have the, like, Conqueror's Blade that doubles it into the triplet, which is going to be the real power here. But we can't take 7 damage, and I can't kill you if we don't play it. Or actually, I can take 7 damage. Risk it. Okay. Now we're back. Oh, I shouldn't have done the 0 cost. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. He's 1 away from being killable with that. Is this worth it, or do I save it? I think I save it. Am I gonna block all of it? I'm not. I'm just dead. I can't save it. I die if I save it, I die. You play any TCGs? Yeah, I've played a lot of Magic the Gathering in my life. Played a lot of Magic the Gathering in my life. Nice. Cosmic Indifference instantly and take the blade back. That doesn't even get us there. That doesn't even get us there. We lose. That sucks. Yeah, I played a lot of Magic the Gathering, and I played some Yu-Gi-Oh! As a kid as well. I didn't do the math, chat. Oh my god, that sucks. That sucks. Oh! Hate you, game. Pay out the doubters. Pay out the doubters. It is what it is. Fuck. Life and death. Ooh, we got a new character. I literally should have just fucking... Oh shit, I'm on Slay the Spire 1. You're right. I could have tripled the strike, yeah. I felt like I needed to save the triple for the... I wanted to get that double triple so bad. A young explorer unlashed the forbidden grimoire. Magics from another time and place explode outward as weightless dark smoke overwhelms the curious one. By the way, welcome in, Prof. Everybody give Prof a follow. Get a shout out for Prof. She gains the understanding of life and death, but at a cost. Her skin, hair, and organs rapidly rot away, and her source is forcefully bound to the lock in her pocket. The grimoire whispers, "If I die, you die." God, man. But we unlocked the raddest character, the Necrobinder. Alright. Obsessed with freaking Slay the Spire 2, dude. Nice. That was only my 3rd run. That was only my 3rd run. Yeah, Aga, we'll do the same one again, but we'll break it off into another episode. We're at like 45 minutes, so we'll call this an episode, even though I shamefully lost. No, shamefully lost. That was only my 3rd run. So once again, I played as the Ironclad and I won. I lost as the Silent. I lost as the Regent now. Next up, we'll try the Necrobinder. And I know the last character here is the Defect. I didn't look into it at all because I want to discover it for myself, but I heard the Defect's like different this time around. So, I'm actually going to take 10 minutes there just because I got to run to the bathroom and stuff, and I want to catch up with some of the shit that's happening on my phone, but then we'll come back after that, and we'll do another episode of Slay the Spire. We'll have another try to run. After that, will be Noita time for the rest of the night. So, hopefully y'all enjoyed that episode. If you did and you're watching here on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. And for y'all watching here live, we'll take about 10 minutes. I might try to make it back a little faster than 10 minutes, but also it's nice outside, so I might stand on the porch for a minute. We'll see. I'll be back at the latest at 4:35, let's say, 4:36 maybe my time. Stick around if y'all are enjoying the stream so far. We'll be right back. Turn the brain off. It's Halloween Town time. Throw. He's spinning. He's a Beyblade, baby. Poke him in the dick. Why did I go for that hit? That was so foolish. Oh my goodness! Heal like 8 times. Alright, just lock back in. Where were they? Where are they? No! Just get stammed. Just get stammed. We need a heal, but I'm too greedy. I gotta go for it here. Jump heavy. You're done. You're done. Let's go! You're fucking done! Let's go! Oh, I just want to say I called my fucking shot. What did I say? 10:31! 10:31! We do it on Halloween.
Dude, I wanted a monkey so bad as a kid. I remember my family went to Cancun and I met
A monkey. Met is a funny verb. Dude, I went to Mexico and this monkey signed my tits. I remember there was a monkey and we like took a picture and stuff with it on my shoulder. And I was stoked on it, dude. Going back to the playground and showing that pic of me in my best fucking shirt. Monkey on my shoulder. You know the boys were jealous. Dude, none of them met a monkey. I'm not a big car guy, chat. I don't know like what's going on with it. You know, if like a car is like kind of like fucking up and like people with testosterone feel obligated to like go around to the front and like look at it. I'm like, oh yeah, what's going on here? And they're like, oh, the beeble boop's all fucked up. And I'm like, ah, oh, brother, sucks. And don't let the mechanic run you up on it, huh? And they're like, ah, you know? I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I don't know what I'm looking at, man. It's pipes and shit. I take that shit to the garage and I let them charge me whatever. This game and dates? This game loves dates. This is the second skeleton I've dated in this game. The second damn skeleton I've dated. And they're brothers. It's a real love triangle. Dude, Korean MMOs are like soap operas. Everybody is just blazing fucking hot. You know what I mean? They're like important plot NPC, hot as hell. Random ass blacksmith in town, hot as hell. Your like pet companion also, believe it or not, hot as fucking hell. It's crazy, dude. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Said we're in a melon field? I don't know shit about how they grow fucking melons, apparently. What am I looking at? It looks like a boss arena to me. Is that what melon fields look like? Maybe he's talking about the other way. I mean, it's the tallest field I've ever seen in my life. Clearly, the way they grow melons is marvelous. And beyond my mere comprehension. There's gotta be some weird fucking melons. You never want to see someone take their armor off in a Souls game. It is a bad thing when somebody sheds their armor. They are absolutely growing in power. 100%. Losing the armor is not like they're losing defensive capabilities. They're going to fuck you up way, way worse. Do not forget it. Too tall for this fucking desk? Oh no. Are you a tall lad, Billy? Not particularly 6 feet? Oh my god. I'm 5'10", chat. Aga, you also 6 feet? My mods are giants. 6 feet as well. Damn. All tall. Chat, one in the chat if you're shorter than me or same height. Once again, I'm 5'10". That is 177 centimeters, which is, I'm pretty sure it's like almost spot on average. It's average. It's average. Men love to say that it's average. Men love to point out what the actual average is. I mean, statistically. You grow curious? Additional limbs that fight for you. Do that one. Yes. Yes. Hentai me, daddy. Oh, we can climb. We can climb. That's awesome. Holy shit, I am the king of hentai. I remember like very distinctly thinking after watching Spider-Man 2 as a kid, I was like, why has nobody done that? The 4 arms seems like a really good idea. Why don't we just do that? Then like if you're on the couch and the remote's too far away, you can use your Doc Ock arms and get it. Grim Knuckle Crag? Why's he got a name above his head? Nobody else does. What's this guy's deal? Oh my god. The fucking drip of having your name above your head when nobody else in the fucking game does? What's your deal, Grim Knuckle? Are you a bug or are you just a fucking legend? Thoughts on mac and cheese? I fucking love it, bro. I was born, raised, and cultured by mac and cheese. To say that mac and cheese and I know each other is a massive understatement. In fact, I think my relationship with mac and cheese is so deep that it's not only essential to my history as a person, but one of my greatest allies and one of my greatest enemies. There was a period in high school when one of my like most common dinners at night was just 2 boxes of Kraft mac and cheese to the dome. And you know, I don't want to shame anybody for the way they eat, but I'm shaming past me for that. That was not good. That was too much. That was too much mac and cheese. Mac and cheese and I have been in bed since day one. And frankly, it's a curse I'm never going to get rid of and a blessing I'm happy to keep for the rest of my life. But yeah, Juice, I hope that answers your question about mac and cheese. Low-key, I wasn't paying attention. That's crazy, man. I responded emphatically and immediately. I appreciate you fueling the content either way, but just, man, you truly asked the question and then turned away from the keyboard. All right, let's keep exploring in here a little bit. Right, we got like bricks and stuff here. There were a bunch of books we could take with us. You're gonna die? Not me, baby. Not me. I always think it's crazy when people get their ass cheeks tattooed. Not because, like, honestly, they can look pretty sick and everything. Not because of, like, where it is on the body. Just because that must be the most annoying healing period of all time. You've got just, like, a fresh wound straight on your ass, and then you're just gonna, like, sit on the toilet seat with it. And I know that, you know, most people are gonna keep their toilet seat decently clean and stuff, but it's still, like, butts go there, you know? So if you're talking about, like, risk of infection, I have to imagine slapping your wound straight down on the ass receiver is not, like, the best way to promote proper healing. The Frieza's the worst take you had as a streamer? Why do you guys not like Frieza? Frieza's sick. He looks like Mewtwo and he shoots lasers and shit. What's wrong? What's wrong with fucking Frieza? Tell me 2 things Frieza's ever done wrong in his life. You can't. Chat goes silent. Wait, Frieza's a racist? Is that true? Is that true? Is that true? I just like playing him in the games. What did I just pick up? Oh, it's time stop. I mean, I like that better than Santa water here. See ya? Point and case. Point and case. Point and case. I didn't say point in case, blender. Get out of here. I might have, but I meant point in case. I kind of say it almost. I feel like I say it point n case, you know? Like apostrophe n. Like I'm really, really friendly and casual with it. Very well acquainted, perhaps. But either way, the main point of what I'm getting at is that I'm right and fuck you. You know? Brother, the phrase is case in point. You're backwards and using the wrong conjunction. I got nothing, dude. I got nothing. You're right. You're so right. Don't throw the eggs. Yeah, that's what I did last time. It was the worm that killed me. I knew it was something dumb. Yeah. Paha Silma. Get rid of an item to make space for it. Can I... Is it like this? Yeah, chat. You thought I didn't remember that tech you taught me before? I didn't expect it to go like that. I put one down and it was fine. Like, do they have animal or people's rights? They have people's rights. They're mostly people. The animal stuff is mostly cosmetic. I mean, we don't really need to get into the fucking full anatomy of a cat girl, chat. But if we're going off the base understanding, then yes, they're mostly human. And therefore, have full human rights, okay? Full human rights for fox girls. We're chilling. Done. 350? Holy. How could you do that to Goat Mom? What was I supposed to do? She gave me no freaking choice. Is she actually... She's not dead, is she? She's okay. That was just like a practice encounter. It was like training. It was like training with Goat Mom. My child. No! She Obi-Wan Kenobi. And her little heart butt. She made you pie. She was like, I need to make sure you're strong enough. She was like, I need to make sure you're strong enough. So I gave her the full fucking business. Man, I'm like fucking 8, right? I assumed she could take it. I had a toy knife. She had the might of goat horns and hooves like steel. That's bullshit. I thought that was a safe fight. It's not bullshit. It's not bullshit. It's not. I probably could have talked to her more. You were stronger than she thought? I guess I am pretty fucking mighty. She's not like permadead though, chat, right? Promise I will take good care of you here. We can have a good life here. Goat Mommy. Come on, Goat Mommy. I know you're nice. It's not about you. It's not about you. I fell down a hole. I can't just stay here. And frankly, I would rather shoot you 150 times in the head than deal with that emotion.
Are we not respecting the hand raises here, boss, or are we just shut up?
Sorry, I was listening to my number 2. How are you doing, number 3?
I couldn't get into my office because someone locked every door in the goddamn place. And now I have...
Oh my god!
Come on, man.
In the middle of the explanation. Good boss. Keep up the good work. Nobody talk back.
Look at him, he's dripped. He looks like the damn nutcracker. I guarantee you, this guy could cut a macadamia nut in half like he was fucking born to it. Nuts fear this man. Oh, get fucked, idiot. We cracked his nut. You've only got half a macadamia now, bitch, and I'm a full almond. Oh, nope, he crushed me. All right. We are back. And I'm on time. Ew, it's oatmeal. Hey, Nordis, welcome in, buddy. Probably be asleep by then. Crunch better not fuck up this run. I won't, Nordis. I won't. Clips are so good. Thank you, Frost. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, it's taken, it's taken a while to build the library up, but now that we've got a big library, I think the BRB screen and stuff is good. I'm pleased with it. So thank you. You're the short mod? How tall are you, rats? Six two, yeah, I think Mira's like 6'1" or 6'2" as well, I think. I know Billy, all the mods are right around there, I guess. Blender's my height. Blender's like 5'10", 5'11" maybe. And then Leah, yeah, Leah's the shortest if we want to go officially. You're 5'9", rats? Okay, so I'm 5'10", you're 5'9", Blender's 5'11", Leah's like 5'4" or something maybe. 5'8", nice. Casey, how tall are you? Wing Weaver, what's going on? Can't hear you up there. Can't stay, want to jump in and wish you good luck. Hey, I appreciate you, Wing Weaver. Thank you so much. 6'2". How tall is Connor? Connor is like my height. Maybe same height, maybe an inch shorter. Might be 5'9". 5'9" to 5'11", somewhere in there. Leah's definitely the shortest. Not just the mods. All the viewers are from Jack the Beanstalk. 5'7". Hey, nothing wrong with it, man. Short kings. I think Nemo's like 5'7", maybe. My friend that's getting married, he's like 6'2", maybe? He's tall. You're 5'9", Squid? The bachelor at this bachelor's party was, I think he's like 6'2" or something. And we consider him very tall. He feels very tall. It sounds like not that much more height, but it's a lot, man. He's a giant. He's a giant. We call him the Long Man and the Lankman and the Cloud Botherer. It was a really fun bachelor party. It's funny, too. He did a very unorthodox thing. Him and his wife are not doing, or his fiance are not doing, like, traditional wedding parties. There are no groomsmen or bridesmaids. And so he just planned the whole bachelor party himself. There was no, like, best man putting stuff together. It was just, he just raw dogged it. He planned everything. He planned all the activities, everything. Cloud Bother is fucking insane. That's from the show Veep. If none of y'all have watched Veep, it's fucking hilarious. And that's from that show. And that show is full of constant good, like, insults and jokes and stuff. Yeah, the Cloud Bother. Puerto Ricans are usually short. Is that true? Tallest mod award goes to Wash. Maybe Wash. Maybe. We'd have to confirm with Billy and Mira. You're 6 feet, Nightlife? Alright. Oatmeal's 8 feet tall. The game Potato had us play made me cry. I saw you said you beat it already, Wash. That's good, right? Because now you need to figure out how to do it fast. So it's good to know that you can do it not that, not that fast. It was 8 feet wide. Was it fun? Was it a good game? Okay. I got everything needed. Actually, I want to plug my phone in. Oatmeal, get out of here. We're enormous. That's game good, story, nice art, interesting, funny references. Hell yeah. Brad. Alright. Let's do it, everybody. Let's slay our Spire off. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Slay the Spire 2. We had yet another embarrassing loss next time, this time trying the Regent for the first time. Now, we're going to try another new character that we just unlocked, the Necrobinder. I love the vibe. Very, very excited. A Spireborn Lich who seeks revenge. Calls upon her trusty left-hand Osti in combat. Bound Phylactery at the start of your turn, summon one. New keyword, probably going to have to do with this, like, hand or whatever. Let's go. Finish your first playthrough is 69%. Incredibly nice. A divine blessing. Alright, we share the same goal. He killed all that I love. Start of Elite Combats, draw 2 additional cards. Pretty nice. Colorless cards to add to your deck. Pretty nice. Lose all gold. Choose one of 2 packs of cards. I'm going to take the Booming Conch. We're going to be fighting a lot of elites throughout the run. If the run goes well, it's worth investing. Our little shape is interesting for the Necrobinder. Okay, let's see what we're working with here, everybody. We got an elite over here with a fire right after and very little combat. That actually could be a decent path. That early shop's not great, but we could get like a strike out of the deck, you know, immediately. That elite's not really feasible. This one, not feasible. Well, shit. Really no avoiding that one. Actually, yes, there is. Okay, here's what we do. We go bingo, bango, up this way. Up to this junction. And here we cross. Perfect. And then here we can kind of make up our mind, but I think we go elite, fire, and... Yeah, don't forget the dodge Durango. If you're going to bingo bango, you can't leave him hanging. All right, here we go. New character. Osti. Die for you. Osti absorbs all unblocked attack damage. Ooh, fun. And that also means since he has 1 health, I wonder if that means, let's say, I have no block, he hits me for 12. Does that mean he's going to take 1 damage and I'm going to take 11? Or does that mean all 12 is going to hit Osti and 11 of it is going to dissipate? Because if 11 of it's going to dissipate, that's pretty sweet. I kind of expected the energy to be a coffin. But, you know, whatever. Alright, strike, defend, bodyguard. Summon 5. Summon Osti with 5 HP. If already summoned, raise his max HP. Okay, so this makes me think that, yes, the damage will overflow to me. This makes me think that, yes, the damage will overflow. Let's test it this way. And then 5 block on me. So I'm going to absorb 5, and then he's going to eat 6 and die. And then there's going to be 1 left over. We'll see if we get it. Otherwise, you're taking 6 to Mahe. My life gets taken hostage by an Eldritch book. You won't catch me picking up a scythe? Well, Naf, in this instance, isn't the book in control? I don't think you have a say whether or not you're picking up a scythe. If the book says pick up the scythe and be a damn badass, you have no choice. All right, how's it going to shake? Yep, we did take 1 damage. So he's always going to come back with 1, huh? That's because of the bound phylactery, which we might be able to get rid of. Osti deals 7 damage, deals additional damage equal to Osti's current HP. That's like block build, basically, but like a little different. That's interesting, isn't it? So the turn plays itself. Strike. Unleash. Ooh. Neat. Very neat, man. It also does mean we effectively just have like 1 health regen always, which is nice. He takes 1 damage and then comes back. So we have 1 free damage on every turn. Ooh. All the shit and dirt and gunk in the snow is melting and it's making my allergies go nuts. That makes sense. Yeah, coming back from Philly this weekend, it had melted a lot over the weekend here. And now the stuff that's left are those truly disgusting snow piles that are a mix of like ice, snow, and just like general road scum. Man. I already feel like we don't need defense in these decks. I just need to be beefing the tits off of my Osti. If this guy's got nipples the size of a state flag, we're going to be looking all right here. Yeah, I need all bodyguard. Bodyguard is better defend. Prefer Admiral Road Scum. Also, if you keep him alive throughout a turn, the summon 1 means he's always gaining 1 health too, right? Now block me. Turn plays itself. Huh. It's an interesting system. I'm curious to see what all the cards do with all the wrinkles and everything. And here we just kill you, right? Gain energy exhaust for 0. So is this going to be an exhaust-heavy character? It's such an interesting card. It's good, though. Anytime you draw it, you just have an extra energy on that turn. You have one fewer card, though. And it exhausts. No common. Yeah, let's see. Ethereal, which makes stuff get exhausted. Enemy loses 8 strength this turn. Pretty nice. Add a soul into your draw pile. Soul, exhaust. Draw 2 cards. 0 cost. Let's take the rare card. All of those seemed pretty decent to me. Let's take the rare card. All right, we got 3 boobies. Ethereal, so you're gone if we don't, you know, it's use it or lose it situation. Now you're doing no damage. And we can kill you anyways, which is funny, so we didn't even need to do that, but it was fun. So I guess whatever. And then, no, I'm going to save you. I was tempted, but let's just save it. We could have one-tapped this guy and not gotten as slimed. Which, once again, this weekend I did an escape room and I chose not to get slimed. So, you know, it's just, once again, keeping up with what's going on here. Block as much as you can. Turn plays itself. I mean, we would have mitigated some damage if we used that fire potion. Genuinely might have been a good idea. Could have just sped this whole combat shit up, man. We're going to beef you up turn over turn here. And I am going to get rid of the slime. Slimes could be good for us, too, if we lean into exhausting stuff, which it feels like there's pretty good reason to, at least so far. Just taking a peek. Feebling Touch is back. Enfeeble the tits off this guy. Inflict you. I should have done it the other way around. We should have strike and then inflict, but it's all right. Osty's also going to survive, man. I feel like that's the first time Osty's been hit and lived. This is working. This is straight up working, man. God damn it, that sucks. Nice. See ya. Alright. This character seems very cool, man. Explosive Ampule. 10 damage to all enemies. Cool. Whenever you draw an ethereal card, draw 1 card. Another snap. Osty deals 7 damage. Add retain to a card in your hand. So, already has retain. Deal 8 damage to all enemies. I'm going to go off of rarity again. Might not be the smartest, but I'm going to go off of rarity and because we already have an ethereal card. So let's go ethereal cards. Holy, they're like all rare, man. We could just get another one. 11 block next turn. Gain a thing, but it costs 2. 3 cards from your discard pile into your hand. Exhaust. 13 damage. Add a soul into your draw pile, hand, and discard pile. 8 damage. Deals 3 additional damage for each card drawn during your turn. That's fun. Nash is also really good. There's some good stuff in the shop, man, but I can only buy one thing. I kind of want to get Death March, dude. I'm doing it. I'm following my heart instead of my brain. I'm like a drunk guy at 11:55 at the bar. Sown is fun. Yeah, Sown is fun. Do that. Sown and make Page Storm free. Woo! Aeration, Cracked Wall, Camouflaged Seed, Seed. Elite Me. The big-ass chicken, Birdonis. We fight this guy already? I think we did. I remember this guy. We got no draw here no matter what, so might as well just... Well, actually, I kind of want to block here more than anything. Just do this and hit him with a fire potion. Just get some damage going. Let's make this fight move, baby. Alright, you're made free. Get rid of all your strength. Now you do no damage, and we hurt you. I love that scythe animation. That's awesome, man. Good attacks. I wish we had thorns. That would have hit him back. 18 damage coming in on the next hit. We need to get some damn card draw, man. Hey, Mango, what's going on? Welcome in. At the end of the day, we're not taking that much. We took 6, 7. Crash. So much strength. All right, enfeebling touch coming through, and we got a card draw off that. Jeez, man. Hope you're doing well, Mango. Happy Monday to you. Eight times 3. This is looking so bad. I mean, you're more damage than the strike. This elite combat is going poorly. We might be running it back real fast here, chat. $14. I think we can get it now. And this now deals 11 damage. Yeah, we can kill you. Holy, man. It was a lot. Did not go well. Pantograph is actually pretty nice, though. Especially because we're already so low. Reaper form. That's metal as hell. Whenever attacks deal damage, they also apply that much doom. At the end of the enemy turn, if it has at least as much HP... as much doom as HP, it dies. That's sick. That's very cool, man. That effectively makes attacks deal double damage, doesn't it? Because if you had 100 health and, you know, you're dealing 10 damage and 10 doom, you're bringing those numbers together at the same speed and dealing double damage, basically. Got another exhaust here. Ethereal, though. I want ethereal cards for my shit. But Reaper form sounds so cool. 1 second. So expensive, though. You know what? We're not in on Doom this time. We're going to play this character more. I'm going to stick with, like, what I think is our current build. He does have a scythe. I need a rest. I know it's early in the run and that we could pivot, but I'm sticking with my gut, baby. All right, we're fighting literally just a shrinker beetle. No problem. Shitty first turn, though. Now I'm little. Didn't make my hand little, though. Coming in for 7. Do this first, then 13 points of damage. And just defend me? Now do we just, like, kill you? Alright, now we kill you for sure, right? See ya! I like this. I like our little summon. I like working with the hand, man. Next turn, summon 2 and gain 2 energy. I like that. Pull aggro, summon 4, gain 7, or summon 4, gain 7 block. That's pretty cool. Brave Blast is I like Invoke here. More energy is so nice. Who's this guy? Slithering Strangler. I had a Slither Magic the Gathering deck back in the day. It was never very good, but I just had a shitload of slithers in, like, different colors and stuff. Which was, you know, neat. Invoke. Ethereal, so we gotta play it. Ex-wife loves Sliver, nice. Do you mean that genuinely, like, she liked playing Magic decks with that, or was that, like, an ex-wife joke? Constrict! Well, Slithering Stringer's alive at the end of your turn, take 3 damage. Yeah, okay, nice. I'm gonna touch you. Bodyguard, defend. Nice, man. Pretty good. Guy stayed alive, too. Not that it matters that much at this point, but it's something. He's so much squishier. Kill that guy first. Even though the Strangler's doing chip damage, kill this guy first. Your favorite deck. Nice, okay. My favorite deck I ever made in Magic was probably I made a Torment of Hailfire deck. Or Hellfire. Torment of Hailfire or Hellfire, whatever it was. It was a mono-black control deck. It was really, really fun. I also had a mono-black summon deck that I really enjoyed. Other than that, I had a life gain deck back in the day that my friends hated playing against because it wasn't particularly good at damaging people, but it was good at having a lot of life and being very hard to kill. You're ethereal. We definitely want to cast you. Like Invoke. And Invoke's actually alright here as far as I'm concerned. You're only coming in for 4, so we could just do this. There's a Torment. Didn't know you hated fun. And life gain. And then I also had a sacrifice deck. I played this sacrifice deck that I liked a lot. They were like these cards that I remember like every time you sacrifice something, they would get counters and like, you know, would chain sack stuff and whatever. Lots of sack of the ball variety. Right? But those were just some of my favorites. Honestly, I played a lot of Magic over the years, and I've played a lot of different colors and combos, you know? Like, I generally didn't like playing blue a lot, but I played mono blue tempo for a while. It was like a, you know, a typical, like, counter deck with, like, Djinns in it and shit. That was pretty good. It was, like, meta at the time. I was playing Magic Arena, and, I was playing Magic... Ooh, you do extra damage now? Playing Magic Arena and, like, actually looking at the meta online and stuff. You're dead. Finally. Not handling this fight well at all. I don't like blue. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I have done it, but it's just not really my favorite. I've liked it combined with other stuff. Like at one point, there was a deck in the meta. What was it? It was like a cycle deck, and I think that one was like red, white, blue. I forget what you call that color combo. Mosquito never comes to sting you. The buzzing drives you insane, but it's impossible to smack it to death. Part of the game, I'm going to play it. Well, mono red aggro is very fun. I like Jeskai. Okay, nice. I love like edgy flavored decks. Like I love like a tribal like vampire deck, or like, you know, what's the fucking guild? Is it the edgy guild, the red and black guild in Ravnica? Whatever that one, I love those decks. They're really fun, just off of like the flavor, and they're cool. But yeah, Demon Tribal is really sick. I love all that stuff. But then I do really like the like mechanics of white decks. I've enjoyed a lot of white-red decks. Rakdos, yes. You know, I enjoy life gain. I like creating a bunch of dudes that like empower the other dudes with like, you know, buffs and stuff. I like the cat tribal. Do this. Defend me. Just slime. Or just attack, I mean. You're wearing us down, brother. I don't need you, actually. I don't need, like, any of this crap. Do this and do damage. You're not a tribal fan except for goblins? Interesting. Fuck, man. Just getting burned the hell down. 12 damage at the end of each turn from this guy. We should have killed him first. That was a big mistake. The Constrict was really fucking us across that fight. Ooh, interesting. Card that costs 2 or more energy, gain 3 block. Osty deals 3 damage. If this is the first time this card has been played this turn, draw 1 card. That's awesome, because that helps with our draw stuff. Do that. Now follow the line I drew earlier. Don't question it. On pickup, gain 2 potion slots. Okay. Sure. Loved MTG deck building. Just takes so much time and or money. That's why I liked Arena. Because it's not that Magic the Gathering Arena does not ask you for money. It does. Magic the Gathering Arena, if you want to play and be able to play like standard decks and stuff, you're probably going to need to spend a little bit of money. But compared to paper Magic, it is nothing. It is nothing. Because you can, like, when I was playing Arena regularly, I would, like, play some, like, seasons or like, set releases, and some I wouldn't and stuff. But it'd be the thing where if it was like, I'm going to play this set, I would jump on and I would spend, like, $50 on opening packs. And through that, I would either open enough of the cards I wanted or earn up enough wild cards to get at least a couple of meta decks off of that. You know, I would be able to get a couple of meta decks pretty easy, and then, but you're not spending a fuck ton of money. Because to get those same, you know, meta decks in paper would cost so much more, and you'd realistically be opening a lot more packs or spending a lot of money on, you know, the good cards that are very expensive. But I feel like Arena, like, lets you play, you know, with that Jace the Mindbender card that was, like, prohibitively expensive when I was a kid. And, like, literally a deck like that was just like, I will never get to play it, you know? You just can't get into Arena? Interesting. I've had big phases with it. I haven't been playing it recently. 400 to 800, depending on meta and format, yeah. So glad I never got into MTG. Can't imagine the money I'd spend. It's a sink. It is a sink, but once again, that's why I liked Arena. I also think it's kind of convenient to just, like, I don't know, I guess I didn't personally care as much about having the physical collection of cards, which I know that's a big part of it for a lot of people. The fun for me is the tabletop experience. Yeah, you want to be at a table with your buddies shooting the shit doing that. Yeah, and that's... I feel like that's me for, like, D&D, you know? Like, I love D&D for the tabletop experience. Sometimes, like, the mechanics of D&D, like, you know, can be a little annoying sometimes, and, like, some of the combat stuff is just, like, run-of-the-mill tactical turn-based at this point, but... Alright. Vine Shambler. I'm gonna weaken you, obviously. And that's nice, because now we're actually building up some health on this guy. Better to be into a cheaper hobby like building computers or smoking crack. Yeah, just get into, like, gambling, Casey. Played so long ago, I had a Goblin Bomb deck, and back then Black Lotus was the rare money card. That is... Black Lotus is, like, the first set ever. That is back there. Hit you with this, and that totally takes care of blocking. And then... Invoke. And Unleash. I play roguelikes. Gambling is in my blood. I got into D&D instead of Magic the Gathering, so now instead of spending on cards, I have a 75 euro dice set. That's fair. Brainy, do you ever play on D&D Beyond? Because they recently... My group does, since we play remotely. And they just introduced, like, dice sets. And, of course, you can spend money to get dice sets. And I'm like, I know I'll cave and do it eventually. Like, they got me with that microtransaction, genuinely. This empowers the other card, so do it. Your party only plays in person. Gotcha. Lucky. Lucky, lucky. We're about to get hit very hard, by the way. Actually, we're only going to take 6, because Osty's going to eat most of it. Yeah, I wish we could name him Oatmeal. Huge. Oh shit, there was a fucking ethereal card in there, god damn it. Hit on my sprinkles. Do that, that draws a card and makes this stronger, and then we can just kill you? Runs are not going well today, chat. I think I'm just stupid today. We're not in a Doom build. I do want to draw cards. We should get into Soul. I love this character also. Yeah, this character seems very cool. I like the flavor, so I'm predisposed to be like, I want to play the cool skeleton. I do want to play more of the Regent as well. That character seemed really fun, and having, like, an insane sword build sounds awesome. D&D Beyond is ass. Yeah, I mean, it does what it needs to. You have Haunting March, right? What is that? I don't think so. Is that a card? No. I have Death March. We used Roll20 for years, but we used D&D Beyond for our character sheets, and now we've just cut out the middleman, and we're trying to just use... Fuck it. We're trying to just use D&D Beyond for all of it. It's a damn statue. He's kind of got some saggy-ass titties for a statue. Spit on my Pringles. Spit on my Pringles and just ram it in, brother. So he's sleeping. The Bygone Effigy. Whenever you play a card, enemy receives 10% more damage. So you want to get smacked a bunch of times, like the big head. Like the big-ass head. This is 2 dexterity for the whole fight. Go ahead and pop that right now. We don't need to enfeeble you yet, but it's ethereal, so we must. This is ethereal, so we must. And then just invoke and do nothing else. Now he's waking up. He's going to buff himself. Fine, honestly. It's a turn to just get stuff building up. Page Storm going. Reminds me of that YouTube short of a D&D session where they have their own crested gecko on table during the session while fighting a green dragon. Any move the gecko is added to the dragon's actions, including attacking the ranged fighter. That's funny. We've made jokes about that. Like when one of the cats jumps on, we'll be like, Mazikeen, the ancient black dragon. No, but... My ranking is in-person, tabletop sim, Roll20, D&D Beyond. Interesting. Yeah, right now, Roll20 definitely has better features for, like, pinging stuff on the map and, like, dragging stuff around. But it is pretty nice to just have everything integrated with no extension or anything. You know? There are definitely benefits to Roll20, despite, I agree, its platform being kind of shitty. I've never used... Nice. I've never used... Tabletop sim. One of the things, too, is not everybody in our group, like, has a good PC. And, like, it's kind of annoying like most people do. You know, but we're not gonna... To the people that don't, we're not gonna be like, hey, broke boy, go get a nice PC so we can all use a better tabletop thing. Go to character sheet PDF on monitor 2 is chill IMO. I mean, honestly, what we do does work for us. Just block as much as we can. This is a bad turn for me. Cool animation, though. 25 damage again, bro? God, are we just fucked? And we're so raw. This is crazy, dude. I did hear people talking about the difficulty, and then our first run as the Ironclad, I felt like I was just, like, actually gaping their gullet and shitting down their throat unadulterated. And boy, things have changed, man. Things have changed. Yes, you're boned. Should have thought about getting the crew nice PCs instead of buying a house. You're right. How selfish of me. You're right. I was not thinking with that one. At least that's gonna hit hard. We're so fucked, man. I, like, can't even get hits off. Is he just never gonna stop doing this? Please draw the soul. Damn it! Fuck. God damn it. That sucks. I should just follow our states. This is not good. That was a bad run. We got an epoch. The defect. We got another character still? Pay the doubters. The defect reboots, surrounded by a wreckage of molten metal ash. Wow. Kevin has broken panels and pieces from other constructs. Every single run just unlocks the next character. Just character after character after character. God damn it, man. Alright. I'm running it back, and in the next one, I'm running it back. Hard if you can't do 127 damage in 3 turns. Yeah, just do the same one again. Ooh, there's another one! Unlock all other characters to play as a random character. I did unlock all the other characters. But yeah, run it back. We're just going to try the defect. I kind of want to play this guy again, but we said we were going to try all the guys first. Let's try everybody. And then we'll move on. God damn it. Automaton, eternally modifying itself to survive. Deploy orb technology when it must fight. Cracked core at the start of each combat. Channel 1 lightning. Did you unlock them though? Yeah, I think so. So it must mean there are other characters I don't know about that are yet to unlock, which is exciting. Alright, defect me. Remove a card immediately. Get 150 with no downside. Just take out a card. Strike, you're gone. Alright, hold on, real quick. The deck is the exact starter deck from Slay the Spire 1. Defect is very different and I adore it. Interesting. Shud defect. The overgrowth. God, I'm upset about that last one. I'm upset about both the last ones, man. Life is not fair. But that's okay. Jeez, man. This elite over here is like the only attractive elite. I guess we just go that path and just fucking pray. Bingo, bango, dodge, Durango. We hope that these aren't all combat. No shop at all. We go that route. But it's the only one where we get a heal after the elite. Or this one does it too, actually. Heal after the elite. Then we go up that way. Sorry, I'm thinking, chat. I'm thinking. But that's like we gotta go a long way to the elite. We might be really low by the time we get there. I'm sticking with it. I'm sticking with it. Just send it. Get your bets in, everybody, by the way. We got a few minutes left of the prediction. Just do this. I feel like, is it just me or did the defect get, like, thick? I feel like he was more, like, spindly in the last one. Now, look at the size of his calves, man. He could crush a walnut between those without blinking. Strike this, by the way. Gee, welcome back, buddy. He did get fat. No, it's good. I like it. I'm here for it. Yeah? He's jacked. And he's got the, like... He's got the poncho, you know, like a Jedi who's been, like, living as a hermit for a long time. Reason he gets called Thick Fect? Defect. Defect's my favorite Slay the Spire character. That's amazing. Love it. 2 focus this turn for each unique orb? No, I like going 1 orb. It's like how I like leveling 1 Pokemon, you know? FTL, also sick. That's also sick. Give me the Tesla coil. 1 second, real quick. All right, here we go. What is this? Whispering Hollow. That looks awesome, man. Making your way through a hollow of dead trees, you happen upon a single bone white tree. Clay baubles hang off its branches, which curve inward like protective ribs. Such a creepy tree. It whispers, make exchange. Do this. It's not lose max, it's just lose some. Strike, you're out of here. The hell? I want to read that. All for 1. 2, an attack. Deal 10 damage. Put all 0-cost cards from your discard pile into your hand. That's sick. That's sick. We already have a 0-cost card. You spend hours just leveling my Pokemon team between cities. Keep them all the same level and higher than a Native Thorax gym. It was ridiculously time-consuming. Yeah, but it was fun, right? It was vanilla. Yeah, I kind of hadn't used that card in a while. Didn't remember, Granny. Too dumb. Okay, 12 Damahe coming in. And we're not killing you. So I think we just double block and zap. And then we can go Tesla coil. All for one. Tesla coil. Defend. So sick. We actually could have striked and then we would have killed him with the end of the turn damage. I should have thought of. We should have struck. 3 damage, apply 1 vulnerable. 7 damage, 1 card for each unique thing. 6 block at a dazed. I like 0 cost. Give me 0 cost. Noob, I am a noob. Yeah. Wash, I heard you tried Slay the Spire 1 over the weekend. How'd you like it, man? For 2 minutes, your build is already online. It's what we do. Yeah, free cards are good for us here. We like free cards in the soup. Here, I zap you first, though. Mira, welcome in. Finally made it. God-awful day so far. Oh, no, Mira, I'm so sorry to hear it, genuinely. Hopefully, things are looking up or starting to get sorted. I'm sorry to hear it, Mira. Thanks for finally making it. Hopefully it works out for you soon. Well, we'll be here just trying to bring the good vibes. What was I doing? Okay, yeah, block, then Tesla coil. And then strike. Oh, I love the defect, man. It's good to be back. It is good to be back. Throw that fucker. I don't even need the block, actually. I just did it for fun and because I can, but I shouldn't have cast it because it just gave me a dazed for no reason. It just gave me a dazed for no reason. Exactly, Mira, we heart you. We're here for you, Mira. It's so satisfying already, man. That's so satisfying already. You're done. You're so done. Chat, believe it or not, the characters I've already played as, I'm better as. The characters that I know how they work, I'm kind of doing stuff. Alright. Charge battery, 7 block, next turn game energy. I love this card. 3 block, card from your discard pile into your hand, exhaust. Channel 1 glass, that's new. Deals damage to all enemies, decreases damage every turn. So an orb you want to get up and evoke quickly. Sure, let's try it. We'll be looking for a bit longer. Good vibes immediately. Hell yeah, Mira. Well, we'll catch you a little bit later on. We're going to be here for a long time, like another 5 hours or so, so we'll be here. All right, we do not need to heal. Love that All for One looks more like that one All Might scene. I don't know what you're talking about. I think I'm just stupid. I really like Tesla Coil, but it just deals a little extra damage. That... Who cares? 8 block, channel 1 glass, 9 block. You being 9 block is actually pretty attractive to me, but I feel like one of the rare cards is what we should do. Present Wash would like to apologize for past Wash's outburst and crazy talk. Let's go. Let's go. MHA. MHA. Weeb shit, don't worry. No, I can do this. My Hero Academia. My Hero Academia. Never watched it, but MHA. Are we giving advice? For right now, and sci-fi, unless I ask, I would say mostly no. Like, a little tip here and there's okay, but I'm still learning the game, so. No one can play Slay the Spire and not get addicted. It's so good. MHA gets hella hate, but I really enjoyed it, TBH. I think like Blender likes it. I was about to say my roommate, but you guys know him. Just being a bit more damage, that's not like modifying the part of that spell I care about. That's like this one, too. If it was like trigger all lightning twice, you know? Way better. Way better. My Blender, yes. I will not yet vote Crunch's turns. I will not yet vote Crunch's turns. That dual cast pick was pretty sick though, Rats, wasn't it? We were looking at that screen for a while, and you were probably like, he's not seeing dual cast. Dual cast is the play. Dual cast is the... you know? We got there. A lot of damage, turn 1. My blender's macadamia. Interrupting, what's going on, dude? Welcome in. Happy Monday to you. You're hitting me for 12? This is an elite, right? Give me the dexterity potion. Should have done that before I blocked, but what are you gonna do? Life's full of its funny little mistakes. Did my pretty good runs on my first runs of this game, Slay the Spire 1. Hell yeah. Did you get a win yet, Wash? Which character do you prefer? $15 block, that's pretty good. We can block again. I can take 3 damage. I haven't seen the frost cards yet, have I? Or I might have just automatically ignored them. I often didn't go for frost builds, but they can be good, man. What's the enemy called so I can research? I mean, look it up on E6. This enemy right here, Licorice, it's called Burdonis. And he'll step on you for a fee. Frost really needs focus to work, yeah. I've used it before in some previous builds, but it was never my most common. See ya. And then we had the bring all your 0 cost back if we needed it, which is a big deal. Our 3rd turn is good. Okay? Or actually, no, we get buffed on our 3rd turn permanently. That's decent. Wait, not the silent, that's the poison. The first character, that's the ironclad. Like, due to Berserker build, just damage like crazy, a corpse can't hurt you. Yeah. Block builds, though, you'll find that block builds are super fun in Slay the Spire. The game that makes blocking fun, genuinely. Oh, shit. Good job, Gabe. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in, everybody. How are we? I'm Crunchpuff. If you don't know me, I'm a variety streamer. We do a lot of roguelikes, survival crafters, souls-likes, that kind of thing. Welcome in, everybody. We're playing some Slay the Spire 2 right now. Only my 2nd day playing it. This is my 5th run? Focus is different in this game. Gotcha. Gabe, how are you, man? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How was Resident Evil Requiem? Gabe raid. Trying to build one. My first run, I passed up the cards. Let me get a good one. And I haven't been able to replicate the build. You will. You will. Wash, now that you've played Slay the Spire, so day 1 of this game releasing, I was trying to convince Wash to try Slay the Spire because he likes both Magic the Gathering and roguelikes. And I was saying Slay the Spire is not at all one-to-one Magic the Gathering, but I think the act of playing it is a pretty similar type of fun. Wash, do you agree with that now that you've played both of them? Y'all keep beating me to the shoutouts. Aga's the fastest gun in the West. Yes, nice. Game's super fun. Hope you're having fun. I suck at these roguelikes. I got you, man. They're such a good time, though. They're worth pushing through. Lightning Rod sounds good, by the way. These are both rare, though, man. We could go more in on glass. That 100% looks like a nipple, by the way. A very bulbous one. Yeah, thank you again for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Gabe, and if you need to get out of here and take care of yourself, please do, man. But if you're hanging, welcome in. Get cozy. The concept of stacking abilities, compiling strategies is almost one-for-one MTG pilled. Yeah, exactly. Like, the game is so different because it's a roguelike and it doesn't have, like, the colored decks and you're not playing against another person and there's not creatures and there's a lot of very different things, but the actual act of, like, how your cards interact and you play stuff out, it's very similar and fun. Playing Cobalt Crow while watching it as a dog mechanic that feels baller when you get to the enemy to completely miss. We love a good dodge. Nah, take the fire. Building a deck more than playing the game. Yeah, I got you. Fair. Let's smith. I'm gonna risk it for the proverbial biscuit. Now we don't have as obvious of a choice, though. Do you channel 2? You become 0 cost. You want a roguelike Andy? Feel free to goon around. That's absolutely right. If you want to just, you know, jork your shit off watching some Slay the Spire instead of porn for once, who am I to stop you? You know what I mean? We're all the masters of our own destiny. This guy's not got no eyes, man. Can he see? The Mauler? I don't think he can see. Hey, watch for the Gigantify. Thank you, buddy. 30 bits. Let's go. We're already blocking everything, but this is nothing to me. You see? The secret, I'm always gooning. One way to do it. Here's to see how this glass shit plays out here. Now we're all glass. He smells your sweaty ass. I'm literally a fucking robot. I shouldn't be sweating. If anything, I'm like leaking oil. But even that's like sign of an actual defect. Not a pun on the name. Just a design thing. You know what I mean? Like as humans, we're supposed to expel fluids. Is he supposed to be expelling fluids? Maybe. He might have some kind of emissions. I feel like this guy's probably bad for the environment in one way or another. We love the defect around here, but if we want to get down to brass tacks, he's probably shitting out, like, you know, carbon emissions that are going to, like, you know, kill future dinosaurs in 2 trillion years after the second ice age. No, none of us are innocent, man. None of us. I always imagined it was a solid-state battery. Do I look like the kind of guy to you that knows anything about batteries, Beefy? That scene in Breaking Bad where Walt makes a battery out of, like, sponges and, like, water and stuff? I may as well have been watching a magic trick, man. I got no idea what's going on. Channel some lightning, by the way. And then we're just gonna... This is actually a kind of shitty turn. Do you like Sherlock Holmes? I like Sherlock Holmes, all right. I'm not, like, super into it. I've seen the Robert Downey Jr. movies. I read a few of the stories in college. I watched, I think, the first season or 2 of the BBC show with, you know, the fucking Mind Palace. Young Sherlock is really good. Interesting. What's that on? Prime, gotcha. Hey, maybe we'll check it out. We're still working our way through the Downton Watch in my apartment, which I've seen it before, but Nemo, Amanda, and Leah have not, and it's been joyous. Plasma. Oh yeah, they gain you energy, man. 6 damage, 1 frost. I like Sherlock, except I don't. I just like women kissing. Do women kiss in Sherlock? Has anybody ever redeemed feet as you're being rated? That's a good question. I feel like someone must have. Guy Ritchie? Nice. I do like Guy Ritchie. I find that sometimes, like, I will always enjoy Guy Ritchie's stuff, but I find that sometimes at this point in his career, the stuff he puts out is kind of just more Guy Ritchie soup. You know, it's the same stuff kind of mashed up again, and it is good, and I like eating Guy Ritchie soup. But I don't know. It feels a little bit like, you know, derivative of itself at this point. That said, though, I'll check it out. Maybe this one's got something different. Watch Community, and the Doctor Who spoof references are so fire. I love Community. That's a great show. Chat, give me numbers here. I don't know what I want to take. I'm not convinced that taking the Channel 1 plasma is worth. And remember here, we got it across the cards. 1, 2, 3, and then 4 for skip. Give me numbers, chat. What should we do? You say 4. Rat says 2. A little block in the sauce. A little more evoking as well, I guess. 6, 7. Haha. Organs. The character depth in the new Sherlock series and the backstory is sufficiently tragic to explain the depth of characters, even leading up. Nice. Always 2. I think an argument for 2 in my mind is that we need to be evoking these glass orbs faster. Alright, Rats. I'm gonna go with you even though more people said 4. I'm trusting Rat. She knows what she's talking about. Alright, what's inside? The Gorget. Start each combat with 4 plating. I actually love that. That's great. That also solves a bit of our defense problem, doesn't it? Just a bit, but, you know, it's something. Add 1 guilty. Remove from your deck after 5 combats? That's not that bad. That's not that bad. And we get to take something out? I would lose another strike, man. I would. Over a random potion? I think we can take that. I think we can take that, and we go literally no strikes in the deck. This early, only 5 combats. It's the Fortress of Solitude, the sunken statue. You spot an aged statue half submerged in a pond. Its hands gently rest atop a stone sward. Something is also glittering at the bottom of the pond. Votive offering, perhaps? Chat, what the fuck does votive mean? With Gorget, you didn't need the cold snap, I think. So while it was in the right call of the moment, it has ultimately become useless, and thus are roguelikes. Defeat 5 elites for this to pay. Or gain a bunch of gold and lose a little HP. No, go the long term, because this run's going the distance, chat. This run's going the motherfucking distance. Receive the spoils map. Unplayable. Marks a site of 600 extra gold in the next act. No. Sure. That's a save your ass potion. The shackling potion. That could save our little titties. Alright, enemies. Shit, we're gonna have guilty in the next combat still. Missed the end of the last run. How'd it go? It was excellent, actually. I got a sicko mode build going, and I just plowed through the rest of the game. One easy. One hit on the final boss. Can we channel any more here? We can't. But if we evoke, it's just gone. I mean, the turn basically plays itself. This is our, you know... That was alright. We should have attacked the little guy first. He only had 3 less damage. I was thinking, you know, is it really worth it? I think I've got a bunch of 0 costs in here now. I do. So see, this is now looking pretty fucking valuable. See ya? Alright, chat, we're playing the game. I'm pushing the buttons, and I'm not doing too terrible. Alright, boost me. Like a Honda Civic with underglow. Nice, there we go. Add a random power in your hand. It's free to play this turn. Exhaust, I love that. Deal 9 damage twice. Channel 2 glass. Eh. Give me this one. That's just fun. It might not work out in the end, but that's fun, man. I like fun cards. Alright, we got the spaghetti monster again. The frog parasite. Undying summons something. I wonder if it's always going to be the same. It was 3 little fucking, you know, guys last time. Is it going to be 3 little fucking guys again? Literally, it's this. Do it again. Not the most exciting first turn, but it's pretty good damage. The glass is going to come in huge here because we're actually going to be able to hit a bunch of guys at once. Thunder. Whenever you evoke lightning, deal 6 damage to each enemy hit. Love it. See ya? Let's fucking go. Did you see my hand turning into a drill as well? Like Mega Man? Alright. We got a bunch of nerds. And Damahe's coming in tight. Glasswork, though. That's gonna give me that block. Look at all that block, baby. God, the defect's fun. Dude, the defect's just such a sick character. The whole concept of the orbs and them proccing at the end, or being able to evoke them during your turn, or sometimes effects causing them to evoke at the end of your turn. It's just good, man. It's just so good. This is about to do damage to everybody, and it's gonna deal damage to one guy, and it's gonna give me a thing that gives me block. All in one card that costs 1, man. That shit's fun. Alright, kill this guy, by the way. Melly on the other side. Defend me. And then, kill you. You're lucky, bro. You're lucky. Alright, and now you can also do this shit where you just do nothing and end your turn. Yeah. Damage is looking good. 40 gold, strength potion, strawberry. I like a little max HP. That's nuts. That's specifically good. That's specifically good for our deck right now. Let's look at everything else. How does focus work? Increases the effectiveness of orbs. That's how it worked in the last one, right? You guys said it was different. Maybe it's not like it always makes stuff go up by just 1. But it still makes them better. I love Adaptive Strike here, though. Especially because of the stand-in art. You gotta rest me. Like some barking dogs. Okay, who... Oh, I remember this guy with the tail. The stabby tail. Yeah, he's like a gloopy Phantom. You gotta hit him a bunch of times, which is good for us. More like flex in this game. Okay. Ah, like it doesn't persist. It's only for this turn. Temporary. Yeah. Okay, I see. Well, you're coming in for 7. Do this twice for fun. And then hit him with this, and the Frost Channel's gonna give us Sunblock. Yeah, we went up to 6 with the plated. That's pretty good. Now you're coming in for 12. This is worth. And then let's save some health by pull the energy potion here so we can do more stuff. Boost away. Glass work, defend. Like Alien's Tail, it does, yeah. Get that thing away from me, man. 27. Start of your turn, add a random power into your hand for free. Yeah, I don't mind. I'll take that, no problem. We were about to get hit kind of hard on this turn, though. Arrest me like a development. Pretty good. And it's a turn where we're not taking damage, so we can afford to do some of this stuff. I do think channeling is worth. Evoke that. Yikes, man. Alright. We can do this. We can do this. The 2 strength worth it. We can save. The shackling potion might come in here, man. This thing is really good to cast if we can. We're only going to take 9 damage. This is pretty cool. Fuck it. We're taking 7 points of damage. I mean, this is one of those fights where only the last health point actually matters. Now look at the 0 costs coming through. What? You're perfect. Baby girl, you're perfect. Thank you. Kid, I have no lightning. Whatever, it's still free to Mahe. Uh-oh, here's the big one. 29 points of damage. We could tank it, but we shouldn't. See ya. Let's go, baby. Pay the believers. Pay the believers. That's a good start to the build. Another all-for-one. Genetic algorithm also kind of sick, though, huh? It's only a good block once per round, though, unless you find a way to not exhaust it, which might be its upgrade. Did you see the upgrade paths here? Shift, Control, Alt. Someone asked that earlier. Adaptive Strike is very good. And another all-for-one is kind of crazy here. I think. Because we're, like, going in on 0-cost stuff. But genetic algorithm also... Maybe we don't need it. Let's stick to our idea. Alright, into the hive, man. Let's see what our stuff is here. What do you got for me, saggy tits? 2 relax. 15 block next turn, draw 2 cards, and gain 2 energy. So it's just like a free turn, kinda. Remove 5 cards from your deck. After each combat, randomly add 1 back upgraded. That's actually kind of sick. First time each combat, you end your turn without playing cards, exhaust your hand, and take an extra turn. Let's try the tooth, man. Let's try the tooth. You're gonna get upgraded. You're gonna get upgraded. You're gonna get upgraded. I wish I knew what the upgrades did. I know that you just get more damage, so it's not even like it's that crazy. Maybe we get the cold snap. I guess 6 damage for free is nice. Okay. Playing out a route. Nice. Fire, elite fire. Love to see that. This is also pretty good. Fire thing, elite. Which we could get to that. Yeah, I like the look of that route. I like the cut of that route's jib, chat. Let's go. Here, here, here. Bing, bang, bong, go. Yeah, you're 14 damage. You can check the upgrades here. Your extra block, but not in the stuff that went away. And then we go here, 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 here. All right, there's our route, chat. Plotted. We have a lot of money, so the shops can be pretty good for us here, I think. Bullbug. Enemy intended to attack for 15 damage. Bullbug's rock attacks are fully blocked, become stunned. Hey, Deegan, thank you for the you can do it. I appreciate you, buddy. Welcome in. Also, mods, can we get another prediction going for do we clear this act? That's a lot of shit happening, man, and it's not good shit. Be an alright time to actually just pull this, because we are not going to be blocking a lot here. Oh, we're blocking 10. And then we're going to get the 4. We're going to have 14 blocked. It's like 8 damage. Let's save it. There could be a more dire circumstance. There could be a more dire circumstance. Get some more block. Handle this. And then honestly, just defend. Pop back in a couple hours and home from work. Bummer to miss Spire 2, but excited about Noita. Let's go, Deegan. Yeah, we'll be here for a while, but be here for like 4 or 5 more hours, so. We will catch you when you're able to swing back around, buddy. I hope you're having a good one so far. And don't worry, we'll be playing plenty more Slay the Spire 2 around here as well. Get a lot of zaps going. See ya. Vegan cookies turned out great, by the way. My coworker appreciated them. Let's go. That's awesome. I'm glad they came out well. It's no easy feat to make vegan stuff taste quite as delicious. Good for you, buddy. How much zero cost do I have in here? Only one thing. And it's not very good. Do this. This guy's fully depleted now. And so evoking it does nothing. So yeah, the glass ones, you really got to keep them schmoving, man. There it goes. It's gone, but it does nothing as it's evoked. Do this to evoke that one, and then we kill you. Not the best combat, man. But we're learning some stuff. Go for the eyes. Upgrade it. It's a zero cost. We love zero cost. Eat zero cost for breakfast, baby. This guy, he's so sketchy. He's so sketchy. This were a lizard, this is what I would think licorice looks like. This energy, you know? You're gonna attack, we give you 2 weak. We dual cast you, and then we bring those both back. We have no orbs to do it, but for fun. Just tickle his belly button. Cookies are almost indistinguishable from the others I made. I made half and half, but the real butter cookie dough smelled better during mixing. Interesting. Don't forget to be awesome. You too, Deegan. None of the Crunch's live streams are pre-recorded, so tell me which one of you mods has the inside track on which to bet for. This is all pre-recorded. He's got my Tesla coil. I don't want him to take that. Remember, this is an opportunity. We can let him have it. But I don't want that here. Flutter, you take half damage. That's annoying. Although, we got the solve here. How many turns? 2 turns till you're running? You're dead? I don't even know what's in the deck. I was like, yeah, that'll give us something. Bet on doubt? I don't know. This one's going well. Alright, chill. Channel 1 frost for each enemy. Exhaust. It is 0 cost. So if I don't spend it, I can get it back with my bring all your 0 cost stuff back. I do like charge battery as well. Let's do chill, though. Chill sounds fun. And it's a prettier color. Bet on doubt, don't bet on... Oh, I hate this guy. He's so scary. And did he kill me on one of the runs? I think he killed me as the silent. Chill helps with glass. That's what I was thinking, yeah. Because we need to evoke stuff more. I'm letting the glass just, like, rot here. This is an amazing turn 1, by the way. Love it. Just focus on the guy in the back. Look, it's the Obscura. I know, Granny. The time has finally come. We're only going to take 4 damage. That's acceptable. I know I gave up the ability to all for one, but I kind of think it worked out. The Obscura's not going to take us this time. We're doing much better this time around. We're doing much better this time around. 18 block, kind of not a lot, though, for real. Maybe now's the time to throw this guy. There you go. Now we block it all. You're so done. Let's go. Easy peasy, baby. And we got our white noise back. Liquid bronze, 3 thorns. Okay. Ball lightning's a classic. Ball lightning's a damn classic. I'll take it. Honestly. How's this going, by the way? After defeating 5 elites, we've only defeated 1. Alright. 2 orb slots is amazing. I think we have to buy that. An additional copy of a card in your deck. Like an additional white noise for free. Like an additional white noise for fucking free or something. Or an additional... Yeah, I think an additional white noise for free might be the best thing. Kinda crazy. We have a lot of money. Randomless colorless card to your hand. Exhaust. That's also really good, honestly. Fill all your empty potion slots with random potions. Buy both of these, and that becomes pretty good. Buy this guy and then this guy. We got potions for days. We're not really like a potion build, though, right? What does fuel do, by the way? 1 mana, draw 1 card, exhaust. Interesting. A lot to think about, man. I don't really need to remove cards from my deck either. Like, sure, getting rid of that last strike would be nice, but not important. Gold Axe also seems really good. We're playing a lot of cards. We're playing a lot of cards. Sure, Rats, you can have a cookie. You can have a cookie. Tell me something. Compact is my fucking goat. Capacitor? Yeah, I do think I'm going to get Capacitor either way, for what it's worth. It's 36 and it's such a good card. I guess Compact is pretty nice if it gets rid of, like, if we have any status bosses or anything. Pretty good, right? There's a little more block in the deck. That fucking art. We're also playing a lot of cards, though. Compact plus boost away, yeah. Yeah, it's true. You convinced me. You've convinced me. Hey, Malaquin with a hydrate. Thank you, buddy. You've convinced me, chat. And then I think we take this and we double this white noise. Yeah. That's what I think we do there. I think that's a pretty good... I think we're good. That was a very fruitful shop overall, man. And then smith me, make capacitor better. Hydrate, I just did! Thank you for the hydrate. You damn hooligan. Alright, elite me. Who's this guy? 22 damage, Vital Spark. The first time infected prism takes attack damage each turn, the attacker gains energy? Yo, let's go. Only at 20, though? Wait, what are you meaning? Anyways, do this. You gonna summon more guys? A frost now is fine. I hate this guy. He doesn't seem great. Do we just, like, go all in off rip here? We're able to block it all on turn 1. We only have 1-0 costs. You're really not worth it. Defend is just a little bit of defend is more worth it. Evil triangle. We'll get him, chat. We'll get him. What stage are we on? 2? Beautiful. Cool. Cool. Love it. Hey, Grady with the game wreck. One shot. One shot again? We beat one shot. You want us to see another ending? All right, let me put it on the tracker. We're gonna be going from Undertale 2 to Temu Undertale, chat. Sorry, that's disrespectful to one shot. One shot's a good game. It's not Temu. Granny. On the list. There's more. All right. You got it, bud. It's on there. The request is on there. Like Wish Undertale. And I got a bunch of extra energy. You're coming in for 27 damage. Bulk up. Lose 1 orb slot? No, thanks. Does strength actually... Strength does affect these. It doesn't affect, like, your channel damage, but affects, like, this damage. I don't want to lose a slot, though, man. There's so much health. $26 damage. We're gonna be playing powers, so that's fun. This is genuinely a big issue. That's a lot of damage, man, and we have, like, no defense. We got a little defense, but we have very little defense. Actually, you're pretty decent for me here. Up to 16? Maybe things aren't so bad. 23? Do we have any plating left? We don't, but I think Ball Lightning's better here than blocking that last little bit. Whenever you create a status card, channel 1 random orb, love it. That's gonna channel a random orb. And then now I guess we could bulk up because we can afford it. I don't necessarily love it, but it could be worse. It's just so tanky, man. There's a lot of block on everything. Ooh. There's got to be a lot of 0 cost in the soup at this point. Yep. That channel's a random one. Zap's gonna evoke. Good, I should have saved the... I should have dual casted, then zapped. Bulk up is good for this instance. Yeah, where we just want to pump out the damage. Well, it's actually to fucking defend everything. Whew. We're gonna get there, man, but not with, like, a great amount of ease at all. Mostly for the decks, honestly, yeah. Alright, we got that back, which is nice. Shit. Whatever. Extra energy on turn 2. Discard pile to your hand. That is pretty nice for 5 block. That's just better defend. It lets us get a 0 cost back. I'm gonna keep the thorns in case we have any fast attackers. Alright, let's heal up. Let's be safe here. Ooh, nice. The Juzu bracelet's actually great. A little better a little earlier, maybe, but it's nice. 50 gold, 2 enlightenment. Reduce the cost of all cards in your hand to 1 this turn. 125 to remove. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. That seems okay to me. Out of those options, that was... What the fuck? Slumbering Beetle. Awakens upon taking turns... or losing HP 3 times. When does it take turns, though? Oh, or losing HP 3 times. So 3 turns or 3 times of getting hit. I see. Okay. This is going to be a funny turn. That's a lot of dazed, though, chat. That's a lot of dazed in the deck. All for 1 doesn't go to 0, no. Okay, there's Adaptive Strike finally again. We're seeing you back, and you're upgraded now. Anything in our discard pile I really want back? Yes. Do this. That's insane. Then hologram. And now get all for 1 plus back. That gives us Adaptive Strike back, gives us boost away, and dual cast. Pretty decent. I'm scared. You're coming in for 16 damage here. You got 2 0 cost all for 1s. You could have an infinite turn. That's true. I don't think I've ever had an infinite turn in Slay the Spire before. We don't need you on this turn, so let's save you. Echo form, bro. If I save you, it will play it twice, but is this combat going to go that long? This is not a great situation, genuinely. You never had an infinite? I don't know if I've ever had an infinite in this, no. Maybe with, like, when I had a crazy defect power build, it was infinite, like, I just played my turn until I won every time. Maybe, but it's rare for sure. Just do it. This is rough, man. We're gonna take a lot of damage here. We can't totally kill you. Does Strength Potion affect this? No, because I already have Strength. Do that, at least so he's almost dead. Ouch. That sucks. Should have weakened him, actually. Slay the Spire is better than Slay the Spire 2. Wash, you literally haven't played them. So far, this game seems like it is just more. It is just more. It seems very, very good. I'm drinking this shit at this point. I need literally all the help I can get. Pretty good. We get it after I get the Ascensions and whatnot? Hell yeah. I would say, genuinely, Wash, like, play one for a bit. Don't feel like you need to do, like, fucking, you know, Ascension 20 and all the characters first. It definitely feels like there, you know, there's probably a lot of people that are just gonna play this one and not even play the first one. Weaken you. Really, like, go for the eyes, man. And then one was played twice. Because of that cool shit. Give me this back. See ya. Alright, man. That was not a very good combat. We made it through. Yeah, like, beat the heart. Yeah, like, beat the heart. But then after that, I think you're good. None of this. None of this for me, brother. That wasn't even an elite. That was just combat, man. Spirit Grafter. Above, a cocoon is shaking and wriggling, about to burst forth. It stops wriggling. The cocoon ignites. What is going on? In a flash of light and flame, a Spirit Grafter rushes into you, threatening to merge with your being to become complete. 3 random attacks into your draw pile. They're free to play this combat. Exhaust. Yes. Might just play it when I feel like I still want to play Slay the Spire, but I want change. Yeah, true. That's fair as well. Alright. Ew! Decimillipede? That's disgusting, man. And it's got, like, human centipede shit going on. That just... Oh, no. It didn't change up my enlightenments. It's its own thing. Metamorphosis. Ew, brother. Chad, it's me. That's so much damage coming in as well. This is a really rough turn 1, man. And I gotta block as much as I can. Believe it or not, I'm gonna save Capacitor for right now, because we can't even... It's not like we can use it. Never thought I would see a centipede that would remind me so much of human centipede. Yeah, normally they're not that similar, but this time, they're similar. Love that extra 2 energy, man. Are you kidding me? 1 health? Maybe do it like that? Oh, actually, the glass would have finished him off. I should have thought of that. I could have been more efficient with that damage. Huge. This is... Wait. You? And then we can just bring it back, bro. Bring it back, bro. Where was that 1 cost one? Oh, wait, it was 2 cost. Never mind. We can't bring you back because we only have 1 energy. But we can do this. There you go. See ya. Woo! Alright, that's 3 of these. Powerful relic after defeating 5 elites. We need 2 more elites, man. Upgrade 2 random skills. Okay. Bulk up. Channel X Lightning. Charge Battery Plus could actually be pretty good for us here, man. We don't have enough energy to make this good. I am going to take Charge Battery Plus. I'm feeling like we need some more energy. We need some more block. Also got a smith here. 5 random attacks. They're free to play this combat. Yes. We love 0 cost stuff. We love 0 cost stuff. I don't know this boss, chat. Ooh, he's crazy looking, man. He's like Zendaya from Overwatch. You know what I'm talking about? By the way, Capacitor or Metamorphosis? I don't care what you are. You're free. Like this guy, he's so cool. Huge. No claw, Granny. No claw. Ooh, weird. You're a status, though. You're a status, and I've got something to do with statuses, man. Jay, what's up? Welcome in. The knowledge demon. Take disintegration, because we only need 1 health to get through this. One is giving me Hex vibes. This what you think Hex looks like? Do you think Hex's face is just like an inverted vagina, Sister of the Sea? Okay. Another capacitor? Okay. Hello, Meal. He's dumb, but he'll see me again soon. Let's go, Leah. We'll be eagerly awaiting you. Damage draw 4 cards. Discard all cards drawn this way that do not cost 0. Shit, that's a lot of block, man. Whoa, dude, let's go. Have you ever seen the cartoon reboot? No, I haven't. Actually, that turn turned out pretty alright, man. Hey, I'm dumb. Will you see me again soon? What does that mean? Weaken him. Lot of orbs, man. The double capacitor is pretty nice. What's he standing on, by the way? Oh, yeah, Knowledge Demon. That's literally his name. Literally his name. I didn't even read that until right now. Ooh, love that, man. Save you for now. Actually giant? I couldn't even draw them all, dude. Oh, Leonard comment, but oh, I see. I see. I see, I see, I see. Does Enlightenment exhaust? It does. Which is why I'm not choosing to not cost it sometimes. Knowledge Demon. Okay, I see. I see, I see, I see. Let's start casting. That's amazing. What the hell? Do I have any statuses? I don't. Oh, wait, I should have ball lightninged first. Let's go, baby! What the fuck is happening? Where are those cards going? Oh, it's a status that's just on me. It's a status permanently on me. Holy, I didn't even notice that until now. Do you know what Scrape does? Yeah, it draws cards until it hits one that's not 0 cost. And we have a lot of 0 cost cards, so it's doing well. Doing well, I got cat hair in my nose. Alright, I'm pogging. 4 cards, discard all cards drawn this way. Oh yeah, it's only 4. Sorry, whatever. No, you idiot. Fuck you, Grady. Fuck you. You fucking suck. I fucking hate you. He didn't finish reading the card. Oh, fucking god damn it. God fucking damn it. You see what we're doing right now? Look, you cannot tell me something whilst being straight up wrong. I mean, I can. I shouldn't. Also, that was sick, by the way. That boss fight was pretty insane. Huge turn, scrape carry. It did. I mean, now you still didn't finish. Literally, what are you talking about? I read it. Maybe I didn't read it all aloud, but in my head, I read it. Where is it? Scrape. Where is it? I don't have it anymore. It was draw 4 cards, discard all cards that are not 0 cost that were drawn this way, and then maybe exhaust or something, but that was pretty much it. Fuck just happened? We just activated. 1 focus. Yeah, he read it. Ooh. I haven't tried focus yet, but we have glass this run. Let's lean glass, chat. All right, let's talk to this idiot. Whoa, they're so cool. I haven't seen tanks yet. The Chimera King. So weak, but you have potential. Use this weapon. Every 4 cards you play, draw 1 card. That's sick. Use 3 attacks. Enchant them with Instinct. So we could turn stuff down to 0. Getting 1 focus is worth a rare card. Really shows how much defect has changed. I mean, stuff seems different. The defect does seem pretty similar so far. Is it just 7 block constantly? I could make all for 1 cost 1, bro. Yeah, no, Beefy, I'm already there. All for 1 costing 1 seems really, really good. Like, all of those being 1 cost? That seems insanely good. Alright, let's plot our route here. 1 permanent focus is rare. Okay, I see. So that one would be just like, you know, now you actually got 1 permanently. We have the, like, question marks are all good for you shit. So, something like bingo, bango, dodge, sure, and go is a pretty good route for us. You. Hologram being 0? Yeah, it was only attacks, I think. Focus was busted in Slay the Spire 1. We want to kill 2 elites to get this relic to come online. The only way to kill 2 elites is to go this route. Which that's like a kills you route. Otherwise, we have 1 elite there and that's it. That sucks, man. The only way to get 2 elites is this way. And I don't know if that's worth it. And this way we get 3 elites. Actually, I'm asking, chat. 1 in the chat if you think we take this left safer route and do not get the 2 elites. Or 2 in the chat if you think we go the right route and we get the elites. Because I'm genuinely torn. What do you need 2 elites for? I have this relic. I don't know what it does. Sword of Stone transforms into a powerful relic after defeating 5 elites. Yeah, I kind of just want to know what it does, right, BB? That's sort of where I'm at, but I guess maybe one time we'll get it and it'll just happen. Ooh, experimentation. It's very good. Too. Okay. Experimentation, chat. I don't know why I like the perforated lines here, but I do. I don't know why I said perforated instead of dotted. Can I see your dick? Yes, sir. Not amazing, but it's something. You ever see the professor that draws dotted lines insanely fast? Yes, I've seen like a reel or something of that guy. All right. Here we go. Oh, the Tin Man, Living Shield, and Turret Operator. Dude, look how sick that guy is. Do you have 3 arms or 4? I think there's a 4th one back there, yeah. Enlightenment. Reduce the cost of all cards you air to 1 this turn. Exhaust. They're not that good for us at this point. They are 0 cost, I guess. They kind of were. They were there earlier. Just a technique of holding the chalk and using the friction generated to make the chalk skip across the board. It's easy to do. What I said when I first saw him. Okay. Let's start thinking here. Turn basically plays itself. Do I really want to get rid of all my zap instantly? What does this do? Rampart. The start of the player's turn, turret operator gains 25 block. Okay, so you're literally blocking for the turret operator. Angles it down towards the direction he's drawing. Still sweet, though. Yeah, probably still cool to see it happen. It's a lot of block to chew through. Realistically, we probably are going to have to kill this guy first. And yeah, just dual cast it. Just get our damage in. Up to 21 block, which is actually perfect. God, the plated armor, the Gorget or whatever, such an insane relic. It's really good, man. Alright, go for the eye is great. This will apply weak to you even though it's through the thing, so that's worth. We have so much energy, dude! Yeah, Enlightenment's kind of bad now, huh? Play it just to get it out of our deck, I guess? What did you get from the stone sword thing once so far, and I forgot what it do. Gotcha. Well, don't tell me. I want to discover it. I want to discover it. We'll see if we get it. Thorns would go sicko mode against this guy in the back. Why does nobody have eyes in this game, man? Metamorphosis is very good for us, but it's very expensive here. Sure. I think it's worth. Because then we get all for 1 here. You. They're under his skin folds, are they? Well, he's not seeing shit if that's true. Alright, there goes your defense, baby boy. You're coming at me for 20? That's actually kind of a lot, man. That's actually kind of a lot. Nice. Out of slime, love to see it. They're all so ugly they don't want to see each other. You don't know. This could be the peak of, you know, sexual attractiveness in the turret operator race. You're trash right now. We could play you just to get you out of the deck. We are going to be taking a lot of damage, though, which is very bad. Unless... It's a nice reward for doing 5 elites. Okay, we might get it, and it might be like the thing that saves us against this last boss. Blender, by the way, if you're still hanging out in the chat and you want to do Slay the Spire on Thursday, I would recommend, like, maybe playing it once or twice in advance, just so you know. I don't know, so we, like, have different characters to play and stuff. I'm not totally sure how the co-op works, but... We also don't necessarily have to do it on Thursday. We can talk about it, outside of this, but I like another go for the ice. This gives us more statuses. But if we only have the 1 card that churns statuses, so stick to the safer pick. Stick to the safer pick. Yeah, there's like 5 characters, and basically I've unlocked the next character every single run I've done, even when I've done poorly. So it might just be worth like playing a bit to get the basic mechanics down, as well as to unlock a few different guys to play. Oh, you can both be the same? I didn't know that. 4 Ironclads, it was so fun. Alright. This big-ass block turn. Well, maybe not then. It's up to you, obviously. It's up to you. I was just saying. Offer, love it. I have way too much energy, man. I'm liking glass, genuinely. I think the design of these guys is so cool. These guys suck. Is the max HP damage permanent? Is the max HP damage permanent? Actual backseat question. Yeah? Okay, yeah, that sucks. Thankfully, it's all good, baby. It is all good. For the top 3 cards you draw pile, that's fun. Love that, man. Oh my god. And Mummified Hand is still in this game, isn't it? I'm pretty sure I saw it somewhere. If, like, Mummified Hand is in this game, and that thing that makes you draw... What is it? Heat sinks? Whenever you play a power, you draw a card? Oh my god, man. Double energy is nice, but it's gotta be this. Although, you're a zero-cost attack. We're not playing that many powers, are we? We're not playing that many powers. We get these 2, but that's like... We have those 2. We got you. We got you. Gaining energy is sick, though. And it's 0 cost. But you're a 0 cost attack. 4 damage, 2 vulnerable is pretty nice, man. Go ahead, give me numbers, chat. I'm curious about your opinion. Give me numbers. What are we taking here? Also, I missed a little while back. Forest Law, thank you for the follow, buddy. And Blender, thank you for the resub. Blender says 2. Rat says 1. Too much energy anyways, 1. That is actually a good point, huh? I've been ending a lot of turns with more energy than I need. Yeah. Alright, beam sell me. I like that logic, yeah. Okay. Shot me. Like a book fair. Voltaic. Channel lightning equal to lightning already channeled this combat. That's very fun. Bulk up. I like lightning rod. Focus strike. Uproar. 2 random cards from your draw pile. Letter opener's fun. Are we playing a lot of skills? I feel like we kind of are. Yeah, like dual cast and zap and stuff. We're playing a lot of attacks. We are playing a lot of skills as well. I do really enjoy letter opener. Saving this as like a kill move is pretty sick, though. You know what I mean? We're channeling a bunch of lightning. I guess we're kind of channeling more glass than anything, but we're channeling a bunch of lightning still. The fairy in a bottle? The fairy in a bottle is good. I am full on potions as it is, though. There's only 100 for the fairy. We go voltaic. We cannot get this, right? Those numbers don't add up. Yeah, no. I do like the letter opener. We can go like letter opener, lightning rod. Get another skill in the deck. Parrying shield, that's a cool relic. End a turn with at least 10 block. Deal 6 damage to a random enemy. I mean, I mostly want 0 cost stuff in my deck, so adding more stuff that costs... We have 30 cards in the deck as is, which is a lot. I have a lot of cards in my deck. Maybe adding's not really what I want to do. 3 skills is not very many. The letter opener we might get a lot of usage out of, genuinely. You think I remove a card, like rip a strike? Probably good. We could just do this and rip a strike, right? Wait, can we afford that? Plus 75? Are we gonna make it? No, we're not. We're 3 shy, right? Because life sucks? Or something? I think your deck is pretty good right now. I do too. Buy this. We can't get the other thing, whatever. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna leave. I think you're right. I think we're good. Now, we gotta be very conservative with our health here. The Lost. Possess strength. When killed, return all You're gonna steal my strength, man. So he's debuffing me. He's gonna steal my strength, and he's gonna buff himself, buff this guy. Look at that guy's face, man, when that Kush hits right. He's steaming out the ears, man, like a bun, like a Chinese bun. This enemy intends to apply a debuff to you. This enemy intends to block, buff, the speed, return all dexterity. Jesus Christ. Fine, you don't hit much anyways. Yeah? Hey, with the fucking gabagool. Hey, what's up, Tenno? We actually drove through Jersey and we were like talking about the Sopranos theme song. That's like we were driving past some of the things you see in that theme song. Drive safely, exactly. Neither of you are attacking, but I mean, it's 0 cost, so why not? Take this guy back. I want more energy next turn. We pulled off the pen or the letter opener already. Have a good few days away. Yeah, it was fun, man. It was fun. You know, it was busy. We were like out doing bachelor party stuff and all hanging, but it was a really good time. Really, really fun. All right, power's good. Enlightenment does nothing for me here. I'm genuinely worried. Distilled chaos me. Cool. That helps. I have so much energy, it's actually insane. We play this, we're gonna hit the letter opener. We are not. Save it. Maybe I should have used the block potion. No, we should save it. Okay, they're not hitting us this turn. There's a white noise. Buffer for the next time you use HP. Decent. Ah, fuck. Been offline a few days. Lost my streak. Damn. No worries, Tedo. That sucks, buddy. But, you know, we know you're a regular around here. It happens, man. Plenty more time to build that streak back up. Stop taking my strength! The all for one is big here, man. What's my... That only does 1 damage. Use that on that guy. There we go. I don't know if I'll do if I lose my streak. It is... It's awesome seeing the super high streak numbers. I really do appreciate you guys. Genuinely. It's rad. Go for the eyes on this guy. Weaken him. Adaptive strike. Boost away. Make the metamorphosis cost 1, or we could do it all again. I think we do it all again. What glass do? It does damage to all enemies, but reduces the orb's value by 1 at the end of turn. So they're good, but you are, you know, incentivized to evoke them quickly. Highest view streak on Twitch I could find was nearly 200. Oh, nice. So these are genuinely some really high ones we got around here. Let's fucking go, everybody. Yeah, bring literally all that shit back. Thank you. See ya. This deck is good, man. Oh, I'm sorry, Beefy. I was locked in. Beam cell. I'll take another 0 attack. Honestly, that might have even been not good. We're at 69 health. We got a... Oh, that guy's so cool looking, man. The Soul Nexus. All right, weaken him. And then do this and get it back instantly. And then hologram. And get all for 1 back and do it again. And then energy potion. Ball lightning. Strike. And then block potion. Woo! You gonna do anything in particular? He's got no stuff. Most of these guys have like a lot of stuff, they say. Do this. Hex! What's going on? Yummy strength. Balls lightning, that's right. You're gonna be free this turn, right? With this potion? Yeah. Thanks. Up to 8 energy. That's way more than I'll ever need, man. Now I guess that X lightning spell is looking a lot better, huh? We're gonna take a little damage here. Holy, man. You mana cost? What's that? Anyway, activate Pot of Greed. Sorry, this game doesn't have trap cards, so I think it kind of fucking sucks. I also really don't like the fact that you can actually fit the description of a card on one line sometimes. Like, could you maybe make your game not boring? If I don't have a protagonist in my card description, what's the point of it? All of this is bad, by the way. Where are the lands? Kind of just want to get you guys out of my deck. I kind of hate the Enlightenment. And this will trigger damage, so do it. Do that one too. Fuck you. Just get out of my deck. None of these cards have boobs in the picture. That's true, actually. There's really not much gooning in Slay the Spire at all. Like, I mean, where there's a will, there's a way. You know what I mean? Earlier, Licorice was talking about wanting to fuck that giant-ass bird, so... It's not like it's out of the question. It's just maybe less forthcoming about it. Mods of the Land? Oh, I love that spell card. I literally don't even know how Yu-Gi-Oh! Works at this point. There's been a couple times when Blender's explained it to me, but it's in one ear, out the other. There's a hole, there's a goal. Oh my god. Alright, ooh, the anchor, bro. That's so nice. I love the anchor. Yes. Give me that. That one is worth. We need one more elite, chat. We gotta heal. Look at everything we got coming ahead of us. One more elite, and then there's another one after that, bro. If we get it, I'm gonna be very stoked. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, draw a card. Sounds good, man. We're playing stuff a lot. That's okay. Not optimal, but it's okay. You guys! They all have Scroll of Biting. Thankfully, we do a lot of, like, hit everybody Damahe. They're coming out hot, though, bro. Hope what I hope works, works. Yeah, me too. This is very bad. I should have done the vulnerable first. I'm the stupidest person alive. Actually, never mind. We blocked all of it easy. How much zero cost do I have here? Actually, a decent bit. Genuinely a decent bit. Damn it! Fuck! Oh, yes. Do it. Whatever, it's something. Max HP. Oh, man! Come on, dude. I mean, that was really hardly necessary, Bro got chewed like gum, genuinely. Oh, man. I'll take boot sequence here. 61 HP coming out of that's not that bad. Look at this guy, Globe Head. Galvanic. Powers are afflicted with Galvanized. Takes 6 damage when this card is played. That's annoying. He's literally anti-powers build. They put this guy in the game because the defect powers build was too powerful. Me when I'm a fan of geography, Globe Head. Yeah, Sister of the Seas, our resident Globe Head around here. Yeah, you thought I was going to cast powers, idiot? How about that 42 block, dingbat? He slapped me! Okay, this is going okay. Take 6 damage. Is this worth here? Yes. In this particular fight, yes, worth. Kinetic, you saw the pics I sent to Wall at my parents' place? That's true, you did, yeah. I'm thinking, chat. I'm sorry. I'm literally thinking. Don't play the power. Play you? You're cooked. We've gotten into our loop. You're cooked, pal. Sorry. Okay. Build's looking pretty good, man. Scrape is very good for us. Scrape is genuinely very, very good for us. Worth tasting. Robot have greeted. Yeah, Hex, you see that shit? Are you starting to see the potential dopamine? I know you said you were already thinking about getting into Slay the Spire, but if that was not enough of a sign of the dopamine waterfalls to come. Let him think. You can clearly see the smoke. This is gonna be rough. Holy hell, look at the health across here. Okay. Boot sequence is great. Boost away is great. Pretty much all this stuff's good. Just the turn plays itself. We're gonna make you vulnerable and try to kill the scary mage in the back. The design's so cool, man. The way they look spectral is awesome. Is it worth a all for one already? What Hex do? While Spectral Knight is alive, all your cards are ethereal. Ethereal cards mean you must play them or they are discarded. Or, sorry, they're exhausted at the end of your turn. Whoops, I meant to aim that at the guy in the back, but I was looking at a text at that exact moment. An idiot. Let her play everything? Yeah, luckily I can here. Your upgrades are no more. Alright, Metamorphosis goes sicko here, but we eat a literal fuckload of damage if we do that. I think we gotta scrape first. No, it discarded the ones that I liked. Oh, that's why I was saying before, I was like, where are my cards going? That's why Granny was like, read the card, you fucking idiot. It's all making sense to me now. Come on, man. It was so close to killing the guy in the back. We're gonna have to get through another elite combat after this, chat. I'm genuinely, I think it's over. Worth. And then we adaptive strike anybody. Now we just win on this turn. Actually want that one on you. Holy man. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 1 strength. That's also super good for us. I kind of think now we skip, man. You read it, then read it again aloud, and only now are you internalizing the words on the card. Yeah. That's called comprehension, baby. That's why homework exists. Fuck teachers, though. Am I right, bro? Sorry, my phone's blowing up. Oh, it's because your girlfriend's doing the damn mini, bro. Sword is online. True. What's the sword do? Starts combat with 3 strength. Okay. Yeah, that's good. That is good. Chuck, can you guys give me numbers here? What do you think? This does feel decent, but I kind of think we're clogging our deck. I think we might be in a 4 situation. We might just want to skip. We have 34 cards. A lot of fucking cards. Three or 4. Alright, I'm skipping. We got enough bloat. This is very, very worrisome. Because even just a regular 10 status cards. A regular combat series here, man. I didn't need that. I could have saved it. It's just 3 strength, which is good. It doesn't seem that insane, honestly, for what I had to do for it. But 3 strength is nice. Cookie, my test? Sure, go ahead, Beefy. Play Enlightenment real quick, sure. Yeah, I did nothing. It's gone. If I had some kind of exhaust proc, it'd be good. I got no orbs. Yeah, it just sets to 1. Okay, compact with all those slimes would go insane. I guess I could have taken the extra block, but that was a cute animation, man. Set all to 1, then the enchantment would take it to 0. That would be cool if so, but yeah, it doesn't seem like it works that way. I just don't think we could even survive, man. Capacitor not worth here. Damn, I'm so bummed. Like, I'm not totally giving up, but we probably should give up, you know? It's over, man. Prevent the next time you would lose HP. Okay, maybe it's not over, chat. Now we get literally all that stuff back, which is really good. Put the vulnerable. Weak. Weak. There we go. But now we have another elite fight to get through, man. It kills an enemy, gain stuff? No. No, no. Skip. Oh, God. It's... Oh, we fought this guy before. The Mecha Knight. We fought the Mecha Knight. That's not even that bad. He's gonna... Get rid of that, though. I kind of don't want to dual cast. I want to kind of want to keep my shit. No, this will be better in the end. It's over. Hey, what's up, the boars? Welcome in, buddy. Get out of my deck. We at least block turn 1 in full. But yeah, I think it's fucking Jover, bro. And there goes your stuff. Do this all in the correct order. All for one me, get literally all that back. It's actually a pretty excellent start here as far as the ball rolling. Yeah, like you're saying. Play it for fun in case it procs that. It didn't, but whatever. What the hell? Oh, man. Compact! Dude, giant. Huge. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Oh my god, let's go, dude. Holy. The fairy! The fairy in the bottle! Oh my god! That might have saved the run, dude. That legitimately might have saved the run. Dude, let's go. Let's go. Rewarded, genuinely. Oh my god. Ooh. Actually, another Tesla coil. Hybrid defect run is so good. This is going very, very well right now, like, honestly. And I think our deck has some fat on it. Like, these enlightenments kind of suck and stuff. So, like, this could be better, but I think we're seeing how some of these pieces play really well. Chat, go ahead and give me numbers. I kind of think we just go for the other Tesla coil, because this card's really good. Rat says 4. Three, it goes to your loot pile. That was my thinking, too. Beefy says 4. JP says 3. You want adaptive. Not Tesla. I guess. We do have a lot of cards. The more cards we have, the less likely we are to draw adaptive. Also, Blender, this is the stand-in art that I was talking about. All right, let's skip. Gotta rest up. All right, have we seen this boss? Literally didn't notice. Yeah, well, some of it's more noticeable than others. There's some you'll definitely notice. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. It has in range. This guy looks like someone from Slay the Spire 1. Who does he look like, Chad? He looks like the, like, down, like, kind of like lupine, you know, sketchy one. Boot sequence, there's defense handled. What? Wait, hold on. Revives even stronger. I'm so scared now. We're gonna go down and pop the fairy for sure. Maybe we save the chill in case he, like, comes back with multiple guys. Type 34 block, turn 1. There's adaptive right off rip, which is great. We love feral as well. We're taking Big Dick Damahe here. Actually, no, we're all right. Hey, what's up, Adam Bailey? Welcome in. Mr. TurboTash, visiting from YouTube. Welcome in, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Oop, we're going to take your damage down. Vulnerable you. Vulnerable you. Take your damage down. Glass me. Defend me. Woo! How you doing, buddy? Happy Monday to you. We're going to be booting up some Noita just in a little bit, so... This is our last Slay the Spire run for sure. This one has gone very long. I didn't expect to stay on this game for this long, but... I'm having a damn blast, so it is what it is. You gave him so much strength, and then it all went away. And then it all went away. And he's not even doing it anymore. Oh shit, I should have done this one first. Damn it, I was thinking about that. Yeah, I just fucked it up. Alright, now glasswork. Do I want to channel frost? No, we're fine. Going good? Spot the Noita tag on YouTube? Hell yeah. Go for the eyes, me. Hologram me? Let's take something else. Take the all for one back. Get all of this shit back. Have we cast our zero cast spell yet for the turn? I think we did. Cast one of you just in case. Oh, wait, you're dead. No, that sucks. No. Damn it. I can't hit him now. Fuck. Oh, well, whatever. I guess it is what it is. Alright, he's back. Nemesis 300. Intangible? God damn it. So intangible just means can't take any damage, basically, on this turn, right? Nemo with the 5 streams. Let's go, buddy. Every hit does 1. And there was the full kill, and then we come back. Okay. Nice. I'm just dead. That sucks, chat. We're dead. It's over. Fuck. Tried so hard, we got so far, but in the end, I'm just fucking bad at this game, man. God damn it! That sucks. Oh, man. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh, well. Is what it is. We got some epochs. Could have been here earlier to doubt. It was a good run. We went down the really tough route, which I think kind of boned us in the end for the Sword of Jade. We know what it does now. That does seem good. It doesn't seem that insane, honestly. I guess it depends on the type of build. 67 new cards. 6-7, baby. Thank you for the GG, Mira. Fuck, man. We won on our first run, and that's it. Run with every character. Ouroboros. By attracted by the now burning Spire, Ouroboros' curiosity was piqued. Light gone. Why gone? Safe to enter? Ouroboros enters. Lore. Unlocked ancient Ouroboros. Living rainbow may be swimming around in the second act. Interesting. Does that mean, like, at the beginning, they're going to be one of the ones that gives you boons? Perhaps? Oh, Blender, here's some more stand-in art, by the way. This maybe more illustrates the point of it being pretty obvious. Hello, hello, the defect. The scrapyard, the defect pondered its fate and purpose. Is being okay at a host of functions not desirable? Do we all need to excel at distinct function? While processing these questions. Hello, pops out another construct. Hello, defect responds. My name is Flaw. Ooh, new character, perhaps? The placeholder art's great. New relics. Oh, hello, dear. Perfect timing. I was about to take a break. Channel 7 orbs each combat deal 30 damage to all enemies. That's sick. 30 combat with 1 focus. That feels good. 1 dark. Least HP increases damage every turn. So yeah, dark works most of the same, it seems. Chapter 4, opening. The clouds churn maliciously as the capital trembles beneath a storm so violent that none dare to leave their homes. 12 days later, the rain stops. The clouds remain, but the flame has gone out. The Spire opens its doors once more. New potions. Beetlejuice. Enemies attacks deal 30% less damage for the next 4 turns. That's pretty nice, especially if you're in like a multi-combat thing where they're hitting more than once and stuff. Ooh, rituals, very fun. Droplet of precognition. Choose a card in your draw pile and add it to your hand. Seems good. Meow. Resurrected the defective construct. No simple feat even for an ancient. Instruct what you lost. Your creator abandoned you. Hides at the top. The defect thanks Meow and heads for the top seeking answers. Loop. Yes, dude. Love loop. The start of your turn, trigger the passive ability of your rightmost orb. You can get a few of these and just have like a lightning at the front that's just pinging. So fun. Null seems interesting but expensive, obviously, because it's good. Channel too dark at the end of your turn, evoke your leftmost orb. That's interesting, since normally you evoke from the right side. Huh. Alright, and that's all our new stuff. Cool, man. Well, hey, that was a lot of Slay the Spire 2. This game's so fun, man. I'm excited to play a lot more of this. It's been really, really good so far. I'm bummed we've only gotten one win so far, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh yeah, so we unlocked this now by playing a run as each, but this is truly just random. Adam, thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate you. I mostly want to go back and play the Necrobinder more. I think just because I like the flavor the best, I'm going to be real with you, but I also like summons, and I like that this one is around having your, like, summon this big, you know, Big B's hand ass shit is very cool. The Regent does seem cool as well. A whole nother resource is very interesting. And then, you know, the classics are the classics. We love the classics. The defect is still insanely pog rich, clearly. I'm so bummed we lost that one, but it is what it is, man. Let's go ahead and wrap that episode there. Hopefully y'all enjoyed. If you did and you're watching, you're on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. And for y'all here watching live, we're going to go ahead and quit Slay the Spire, and I'm going to take a 10-minute break. I'm going to say what's up to Leah. I'm going to use the bathroom and stuff, and then it is Noita time, ladies and gents, and we are continuing the Giga run. If I lose it in 5 minutes, I'm going to cry on stream. Really, really hopeful that doesn't happen. Really hopeful that doesn't happen. But yeah, very, very excited. So stick around if you're enjoying the stream so far, everybody. We'll be back with Noita in 10 minutes. Be right back. Gain a lust gauge. The gauge increases slowly near enemies or when hit. At max gauge, Marine reaches her climax, healing 20% HP and dealing 300% damage to all nearby targets. This is what a fucking virgin thinks a woman climaxing does. Oh, wait, eat. Maybe if I eat while I'm holding the pot, it'll fill it? No, it's still all just brine. I can't splash around in the water. Oh, it's filling me. I'm eating the water. I'm all full of water, Ma. Can't finish my dinner. Eating the water, also known as drinking. You heal up? I guess that's smart. But honestly, going in a little, like, battle battered is kind of hot, right? So you came back to have a date with me. You must be really serious about this. I'll have to take you someplace really special. My house. Okay, okay. That's my room. If you finish looking around, we could go in and do whatever people do when they date. Jesus. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. He's not used to dating, but this is very presumptuous and very forward. It's weird on a first date to hang out at your house, for one. Generally, you want to go to a more neutral, like, public place, right? But he's like, no, come inside my domicile. And then he's like, if you want to get right upstairs and start the skull fucking, then why not? Let's get to it. Bingo, bango, dodge, Durango, baby. Let's have some sex.
Oh, okay. Okay, we have to memorize its movement. Can we, like, watch this thing just for one full rotation back?
We can try, yeah.
Okay, to the side. Rolls back.
To the right now.
To the right.
Rolls forward.
Alright.
Right.
Yeah, no shot.
Wait, I'll write this down. I'm gonna write it down.
Right, you're gonna write it down? We're bringing a pen and paper in?
I don't know if there's a pattern.
Forward. Back. Back. Nope, it's totally random.
Yeah.
Left. Okay, let's bundle up and go on this next one.
Okay, we gotta just react.
When it go.
Go.
Oh my
God. I'm pulling. Ah, okay. No, oh my goodness. Holy fucking hell.
And go. I jumped first again. Oh my God. Okay, gotta stay on it. Back.
Try to stay towards the middle. Yeah, and just jump
Okay,
when it turns.
The tech.
Just go. All
right,
go.
yes!
Oh, yeah.
You don't need to memorize
Dear
anything.
God,
Tell your teachers to suck a I don't even know where he is. What the frick? Was that Blender?
What?
I swear to God, I just saw it looked like a body. Someone just fucking fall. Who's that? It's Frankenstein with a flea man. I'm way more scared of flea man. Okay, flea man is invincible, I guess. He's just a part of this. Yeah, man. I love how Frankie's just standing there too. They were like, yo, what if we put in Frankenstein and he didn't do shit, bro? Yo, we'll put in Frankenstein, but he's not gonna do anything. There's just gonna be the same annoying enemy from earlier, but it can shoot now. Promote this man. All right, Oatmeal, are you ready? Look up here. We're gonna be fighting the boss. You ready? Oh, he's watching. Let's go. He's watching on OBS, but he is watching. Look, we're fighting the first Prince of the Flowing Sands. Do you see this guy, Oatmeal? Look, he's like a big rat guy, but he's got horns on his head. Look, buddy. Oatmeal, it's cool. He's curious about the rat man, although maybe he sees the me and him on the OBS. All right, Oatmeal, what do you think? You think we hit him with the, go up on the pole move? We hit him with a good old go up on a pole move. No! Damn it, Oatmeal, did you see? I'm sorry we died. We'll try to do better next time for you, buddy boy. Let's try again, pal. You're helping me. He's a good boy. He's helping me out. Oh, he's leaving me. He's directly in front of my monitor now. Oatmeal. Random question. What are y'all's opinions on sour cream? I'm a staunch sour cream hater. Not liking pickles, now sour cream. Yeah, I have pretty bad food takes. My food taste is very bland. It really is. I'm gonna pause because I don't want to die and I feel a diatribe coming. When an appetizer comes with a sauce, my default instinct is it's fine without the sauce. And I know that seems like an oddly specific thing to say, but I feel like that encapsulates my food conservativeness and why it's bad. Because the sauce probably fucking rules, dude. They chose the sauce to go with that appetizer. Those jalapeno poppers were literally built for that sauce, bro. Dip it. But I just don't do it. And I'm like, it's pretty good. Because the ingredients of the thing are pretty good. But it's a bad take and I know it. And I just can't change it. I can't stop. Give me my mozzarella stick fucking raw. Leave the marinara out of it. I'm Parvina the Huntress. I need a moon ingot to repair my destroyed shack. Guess what? We got just the thing for you, Parvina. Thank you, stranger. I can hunt again. Here's a free meat for helping me. How long does it take for you to make more meat? I need to buy it. What? After I saved her fucking life, I gave her a hard-earned moon ingot for free. I put down the capital, therefore I am entitled to your labor forevermore. Crunchpuff the bourgeoisie pig. This is good. Unlimited power! This is very American. This is very American. I'm turning the whole world into just a puddle of blood and gold. This is what it must feel like to be a CEO, right? Whoa! Oh, sneaky. Kick him. No, don't kill him. Kick him. Throw caution to the wind. Kick. You fucker. Hold on, let's heal up. Let's heal up. We're not done. Oh, get back over here. You will get kicked off the edge. Oh my god, this is the battle of the ages. Yes! Get fucked! Worth it. I don't know anything about HoloLive or the VTubers involved in the group, and I'm excited to check out the game. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. 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 Ooh. Cool. Do I like VTubers now? They said a human wearing a striped shirt will come through. I heard that they hate spiders. What? No, I've been chilling with the spiders. I've repeatedly patronized spider-first businesses. I heard that they love to stomp on them. Untrue. I heard that they like to tear their legs off. Oh my goodness. Is this what it feels like to be slandered? That they're awfully stingy with their money. Oh, because wait, I didn't shop at her shop. I didn't patronize the second spider business, but that's because the second spider business had extortionate costs. It was like $9.999 to buy a single fucking spider cider or whatever. So frankly, she can gargle my fucking gooch juices. I don't give a shit. Get out of here. That's a funny thing about watching sumo. You know, they talk often about like how much the sumo wrestlers eat and all that. And you look at it from the outside as just a normal American glutton. And you're like, that must be so nice. They just like, you know, they gotta eat a lot every day. It's what they gotta do. Entirely ignoring the fact that it also comes along with an incredibly intense and discipline-fueled exercise regimen that frankly, myself and probably everybody in the chat lacks the resolve for. But all I'm getting out of it is like, those motherfuckers are eating, bro. I can do that. I've got a proven track record of eating and gaining weight. I have the resume. Great outfit. Thank you, right? All great video games are basically just fashion simulators, ultimately. There's just a lot of hoops you gotta jump through for the fashion, and they're usually violent hoops. No, I'm into the drip. Like, this could be Sir Oatmeal's final form. I want to try some other armor sets, but this just feels right to me. There's always that point in a Souls game where you get to, like, a point in your character where you're like, this is it. I identify with this drip. This is this character's final form. It's their final evolution. It's what they'll beat the final boss with. Ooh, what's this little... Frederick, soul of a financially savvy fish. What's the reference here? Freddy Fish is a game? Oh, from the 90s, apparently. Look at that. I honestly don't remember that. Pajama Sam-like. You'd recognize him if you look up an image. Yo, yeah, this fucker? You're telling me this clown? Freddy Fish? This guy right here? Look at that art. That shit's actually kind of fucking sick. Holy fuck, the hat. He knew he had to bring it, and he showed the fuck up to work. Hell yeah, Freddy Fish. Cut the E off the name. We don't need it. This honestly gives me big, insane aquarium vibes. Basically, it was like an idle game. Yeah, there was this kind of dopamine release on screen where all the fish were just creating tons of gold coins. And at first, you were like clicking the gold coins to pick them up. But then eventually, there's too many fucking gold coins. You gotta hire little fucking snails and shit to collect the gold coins for you. And then your pogs are fucking exponentially multiplying. Like, this is pre-cookie clicker dopamine farm. And it was good. We had our fun, you know? We talked about Freddy Fish and how he spells his name like a stripper. GRM was really cooking on this one, huh? I have a great idea for an enemy, Miyazaki. All right, George. All right, George. We'll put your ball in the game. You want a conductor hat on the ball? I don't think we can do the conductor hat on the ball, George. I think that's a step too far. The fucking hat is so wild and nobody talks about it, right? He wears a conductor hat all the time. As he talks about, like, liking trains, he must like trains. You don't just wear one of those fucking hats. Sitting on the two lanky beastmen every time the run back to Papa G will be seared into my synapses forever. Hell yeah, dude. That's the sign of a good Souls fight, when the run back is burned into your brain. In your darkest days, you try to close your eyes and find a little tiny shred of peace in your mind, and all you can see is R2 spamming against trash mobs on the way back to Papa Guacamole. When the average Redditor sees Sydney Sweeney's tits. I feel so powerful, dude. Look at that. Look at that. Call me the god of fucking thunder. Thor, good choice. Better than Zeus. I just don't have Zeus's riz, frankly. I don't think if I shapeshifted into a buffalo, I could convince a woman to suck my dick. You know? When I was studying abroad in the Netherlands, Dutch locals got one over on us. We were drinking at this bar in the town by where our study abroad program was set up. There were these guys maybe like a few years older than us. We thought they were cool. They were chilling with us. They were teaching us, you know, words in Dutch. And they were like, all right, if you guys really want to, like, you know, join us and be Dutch, you've got to do a shot of tequila the Dutch way. You've got to do it the Dutch way. The Dutch way of doing a shot of tequila, per them, is you snort the salt, you squeeze the lime in your eye, and then you take the shot of tequila normal. And we all fucking did it, bro. We all did it. Coarse salt up the fucking schnoz. We did it, and they, like, laughed at us and didn't do it. And we were like, are you proud? And they were like, yes. And we were like, good. We went home feeling good. They went home feeling good. It legitimately wasn't until the next day that our dumb tourist ass were like, they were absolutely fucking making fun of us, bro. They were laughing at us. That was not laughing with us. Good times. Pretty good times, yeah. Dude, when you get to page 4, you can get the receding hairline. Holy! I see now why people were hyping up this game. Come on, I got 1 health. There's like 18 of you. And it's still not fair for you. Do you have anything new to say now that we did it? Dragon rot? Yeah. We're causing your death slowly but surely. Stop whining about it, you know? Like, maybe I'd be a little more inclined to help. Okay. I didn't really want that heal to go through like that, but it's alright. Kill him with our head. Yes! That is so sick! This is also a very not appreciated take from me, but I'm not a big fan of, like, the flavor blasted version of goldfish. Everybody wants, like, that extreme flavor blasted cheddar. I think they hit the nail right on the head the first. I'm muted. I'm back. Thank you, Dr. Squirrels. I'm literally the worst streamer alive. Missed the endings. I'm guessing he died. I did. I died at the last boss. I died at the last damn boss. Sucks. But we had a good run at least. We had a good run at least. Let me go ahead and get the spoiler thing posted over on the YouTube side. And also, Mira, if you don't mind, could you update the category? Or any of the mods, anyone who's hanging? Right. Crunchpuff, what is your goal for this Noita session? Is to stay alive? You have one follower? You're a star, Leah. People probably just followed you from seeing you in the chat. All right. Let's make sure everything's working. I'm still here. Let's go, Frost. I appreciate you waiting around. You have 2, 3. Let's go. Dude, the Noita event over the weekend with the big streamer is hilarious. Such chaos. That's awesome. I did hear about that happening. I'm curious. I feel like I can't check it out, you know? But I am curious about it. I am curious about it. All right, let me take another rip or two here off the old peace pipe. Make sure we're good to go. About time, baby. I gotta, like, remember where we were. I've been gone all weekend, so I haven't, like, looked at the footage recently. I don't exactly remember where we ended and stuff. Excellently answered a spam call with you yapping in the background. Hell yeah. For the title, no worries. No worries at all. Noit time. They had 3 teams of 4 and just had to complete random things, solve puzzles. Gotcha. You just smashed that 5-follower goal. She did. Yeah, you're a star. Hey, MOP, thank you for the follow over on YouTube. I appreciate you, buddy. You ended at the Moon Essence in the Double Westworld. True. You watched it, Blender? You caught up, huh? That's funny. You remember it. I fucking don't. Leah, your color's different now. It's blue. Why? Oh, she felt like changing it. That was on purpose. After you told me about the run, I watched it all yesterday. Hell yeah. It does feel wrong to have you in blue, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Blender, what did you think of the run? Because it's pretty insane, right? It's pretty fucking insane. We are still alive. We are still alive. We gotta try to use this to do stuff. Alright, let's get recording. Let's get to it. Got to Parallel Worlds? I did. We've gotten to more than one. We've been to like 3 different Parallel Worlds in this run now. Alright. I'm gonna make sure everything's still working. I think it is. It looks like YouTube is still up. I think we're good, man. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Noita. Very excited to be continuing with the run. It's been almost a week since we last played because I went away this last weekend. we are continuing the really good run. We ended at that moon essence thing, like the second one we'd gotten. We're in like 2 Westworlds over. So we are going to jump in and just hope that we can keep the run going and learn some more stuff. I'm not even entirely sure what I want to do as like a goal on this specific run, but I feel like we are getting to that point now where it's like, okay, we're really strong. We can, you know, keep getting perks, but we also can kind of like do something with this strength now. Hey, what's up, Dark Anvil? Welcome in. Continue. So the game is obviously telling me, like, let's check out whatever this moon thing is pointing us towards. Could go to the Todd Howard moon. Yeah, I'm very much considering going to the moon. But we could also get more perks and get, like, more immunities and stuff. Alright, I gotta remember what all our wands do. So wand 1 is our shooty, obviously. Wand 2 is our infinite healing black hole. And wand 3 is our giga teleport. Yeah. Alright. So, we're in West Overgrown Cavern. We're right. We have, like, an insane... It's Noita Night 10-0. That's right. We have an insane number of good spells built up on our wands. It's so much stuff, man. I'm overwhelmed with the amount of stuff to do. We have all of these. You're our teleporting wands. We've got a million fucking whatevers here. This is the same run from last week and Sunday. Yeah. Main world, a slurp, sea mana pool eventually as well. That's true. We have Venomous Curse, Vacuum Bounce. But yeah, look at all this stuff. We've raided, you know, we've raided Kush Caverns and shit. Kush Caverns 2, Electric Boogaloo. Maybe returning to World 1 is smart. Actual God run finally. Chad has said very definitively that it's not a God run yet. Chad told me very definitively that this is not a God run. Apparently we need, like, more perks or something to get there. And yeah, I think we had just arrived in this parallel world. Reduce lifetime. More sea mana. The last thing you were doing was digging straight up there. God damn it. I took a little damage and exploded. Polly. Hey, what's up, Bubbles? Hello, didn't come by for Slay the Spire because I haven't played either yet. Excited for the run continuing? Let's go. Me too. Very excited to be here. We're playing this today, and, you know, with a little luck, we'll be playing it on Sunday as well. There's another Ambrosia, which at this point we hardly even need, really. So we could dig straight up. Oh, hello. We could dig straight up. Ooh, thank you, dear. Ow. That's teleportation. Don't get hit by that. But if we do, there are a bunch of bosses flying around on the surface, and our chances of just getting giga-murked, like, go up substantially, right? So maybe it's better instead to go, you know, horizontally underground and avoid those chances, as well as try to get some hearts while we're here. And, you know, we can look out for other really strong stuff, but I also think we're at a point where, like, we have so many really good spells, like, we don't need to worry that much about all that, you know? We're like walking by very good wands at this point. So let's move mostly just straight to the left. Bunch of fucking propane tank. What was that? That was chaotic Polly. I don't think we would have died, most likely, but we were lucky. That was reckless behavior. And we almost paid. A fistful of good spells warming the bench right now? I do. Probably the biggest value, actually, at this point, once again in this game, is just getting hearts. Just getting hearts is going to be really good, because nothing is going to, you know, poly-proof us. But more hearts basically proofs us against everything else. Another heavy shot? Heavy shot is nuts. Heavy shot is nuts. I think that's probably worth taking. I think heavy shot's probably worth taking. And at this point, I'm sorry to Mirabu, but I feel like we gotta lose some of these Loomies. We're not even using, like, any of them. Lose this. And take heavy shot up there for right now. Main path this world and pick up perks. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing that. Bunch of acid. Unsubbed immediately. No! That decelerate? It is. Do we already have decelerating shot? We don't, but decelerating shot is crazy with piercing, chat. If we had a kind of slow moving thing and we had like piercing trigger, you know? As you say, yeah, fuck Lumi. Yak Rose for that. This is the one we were talking about in the super secret Noita cheaters section of Discord. When you modded out Polly. Crunch, have you thought about more about the portal spell? Not really, honestly. I'm gonna be real with you. We're so deep into other shit in this run that I have not decided what to do with the portal spell, or I don't have good ideas. I should just be trying it all the fuck over the place. The portal spell. But I haven't, nothing has come immediately to mind. Nothing has come immediately to mind is the answer. By the way, we gotta take decelerating shot, I think. In lieu of what? I don't know. Do you? Brother. I'm not gonna use copy random spell probably ever. So there's a bad Greek spell you could lose. I could lose Zeta. I have an attachment to Zeta because everyone is like, it's the worst thing ever. And the first time I found it, I did use it to make infinite healing. Terrible infinite healing? Maybe. Oh, it's brass. I thought it was gold. What the hell is happening, dude? Kiwi. Hey, dude, this tube, I'm low on funds. I've bet no belief and I've deployed an ICBM. All right. I'm going to tell the cats this is it. That's just so much acid that I just don't care. Just not going to deal with it. More damage up. At this point, I think I've got enough damage up, bro. Genuinely. Unfortunately, I've got enough damage ups. Or Ku, not Kiwi. I'm kind of curious to see if we could kill Ku this time. You know, with our ability to heal ourselves. Like, because if we're taking, you know, damage from Ku, we might be able to overcome it. Yeah, our wand's a shit paster for sure. Alright, let's keep moving in the direction I said I was going to be moving. The goal is mostly to get back to the main stage and to take perks. Yo, Wash with the gifted sub. Thank you, buddy. The Dark Anvil. I appreciate you, man. Holy. Thank you, dude. Yeah, Kiwi is the boss. Kiwi's the boss is what I'm saying maybe this run we go back and try to kill that boss. Because I could out-heal that retaliation damage he did. I might have been saying the names wrong, though. Heal me, by the way. I just ate that pouch. Whatever was in that pouch, we fucking ate it, bro. Earthquake, no thank you. I should probably get an idea of what the stats of my wands are, by the way, because I keep passing by stuff. Like, this wand could be replaced, man. It's working fine, but we should be aware that, like, a really good wand could replace that easy. Like, even that's kind of better, right? Plus max, it's not quite as... It's slower, but it has a lot more slots. Maybe not that one exactly. I want to play WoW, but Gizmo's being cute. Yeah, that's what being the cat owners like sometimes. Alright. Nope. Don't you acid me. Ow. God, it's so nice just being able to take hits, man. Clever use of the Circle of Vigor. Is that a crunch-cooked invention? I think it is, actually. At this point, I'm starting to forget. I'm pretty sure I cooked up the whole damage wand on my own, but I think that... Oh, Ping Pong! Ping Pong Lumi! Horizontal path, also pretty nice. Okay. We don't even, like, need Ping Pong Lumi right now. I'm gonna lose Zeta for Blender. Take Ping Pong. Kind of want this guy as well. We have a quadruple here. Maybe do quadruple instead of quadruple scatter, because this one costs mana. Oh, this one costs more mana. Never mind. What am I not gonna use here, man? What am I not gonna use? I hear all these fuckers around, by the way. And I kind of like all of this stuff, dude. I kind of like all of this stuff. I feel like I'm not gonna use anti-gravity. It probably is good, but I feel like I am not going to use it. Take this. I also had a theory about why that thing is called White Eagle. No cookie, because I don't know if I'm right. I also don't really know what it is. Okay, Blender, sure, hit me. Wonder if ping pong works with chain bolt. Genuine question. I've never tried it. Maybe. Possible. In a world like this, anything's possible. I might not try it this second, though. I want to be real with you. The bird in the opening animation was white. That's true. The triple spell you have sucks. Yeah, I guess it does. That's my theory. Okay, yeah, maybe. I was wondering why I got something different than the salt. I was thinking maybe I got something different than the salt because I had enraged the gods to a certain degree or something. Or because I didn't enrage the gods to a certain degree. Like, maybe that affects the ending you get. My first 2 days of the boss show have been absolutely devastating. It's been genuinely, Tenno. Oh, I need to get my regular wand back. Genuinely, it's been very interesting results so far. There have been a couple of... Ooh, there's gold in there, man. There have been a couple of results I did not foresee in the slightest. Oh yeah, we also figured out, dude, the Runestone of Emptiness stops spells, meaning that could be really good against Squidward. But fighting Squidward is a big what if, because it could just end our run in a second. Huh. Jober already? Dude, we're only 2 days in, by the way. You'd be able to come back no problem. You gotta don't sweat it. Early days in the boss show. Hey, Cerberus with 100 streams. Let's go. I appreciate you, buddy. Oh, let's be polyed by the squid would be poetic. But this is the kind of place we could kill like 1 million guys very easily if we wanted to. I feel like what I want to do right now is get close to the surface. And then go left from there. Yeah, Cerberus, thank you for 100 streams. Holy, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so now we're close to the surface. You want to end the run, poly, go out like a fighter? I guess that's one way to put it. What's shifting? You mentioned that a few times in the VODs for this run. Shifting, Blender, is if you eat fungus in this game and trip, there's like a pink powdery substance called weird fungus. If you eat that, or if you eat a shitload of frog meat, you'll trip. If you get your tripping meter up to 180 seconds, you will shift. And when you shift, one material in the game will change into a different material. It can be very good, but most of the time it's very bad. But it can be very good. Yeah, permanently. And all of it in the game. There's some fuckiness, though, because, like... You know, some things will have, like, multiple different versions. So, for instance, if you shift, like, snow, there's, like, 3 different kinds of snow. Same with, like, there's, like, 2 kinds of gunpowder, you know? So there's some fuckiness to it, but something like you could shift away polymorphine. Like, there are people that have shifted, you know, rock into gold. Like, you can do some crazy stuff with it, but it's just risky. And Chad always wants me to do it because it's funny, obviously, but, like... Is this Squidward? Why? Why is he here already? I didn't even take it. Hey, what's up, Rather Ranging? Cookie, extremely inconsequential but funny fact about fungal shift tripping? Sure, tell me. Definitely make this a super god run and collect some poly and try to shift it away. If it's... We'll see. But I think, maybe. Water into rock once and died because I tried to put myself out with a shiny new rock blast. That's so funny. You can also trip by eating glue. Really? It's kind of boring, chat, but I think just like going through some of these levels, getting perks, getting hearts is probably really good. One thing I got to get a better grasp on is if there are certain areas in the games that are like better for farming hearts, you know? Because I feel like I haven't really noticed that. Leah just said or farts. You think on that a bit? Why is he here? I didn't take it yet. Why is he here? Yeah, that's... I don't really have additional thoughts, to be honest, me. That makes me think I didn't take the orb back in the base world. I did not try to fight him back in the base world. That makes me think that he just is auto-activated in this world. Maybe in a parallel world. Beyond that, I'm not really sure. More exploring unseen places and go to your Gordov, translate some walls for 3 hours. Yes, Tenno. This floor feels like I'm kind of safe to just blast through it, but at the same time, I'm really not, because there still could just be, like, poly anywhere. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, yeah, the cave doesn't spawn here. Jesus. Oh, it's pheromone. It's so weird. There's just giant missing bits. All right. So you could spam BH Telly and look for good perks. If you don't see any, zoom to the next one and repeat. No need to farm money. Money's good, though. Turn Twitch integration on. Come here, fucking Scott. Yeah, this is the backrooms version of Noita, literally. Infinite spells? I mean, with Greek, that becomes less good, but it's still good, man. It means you don't have to use Greek spells for some of them. I kind of think it's better than fucking re-rolling, you know? Remember when he was hard, chat? Don't collapse it. All right. Enemy radar could be nice. More critical hits. Double the gold per nugget actually goes a long way here. Damn, I kind of wish perk lottery triggered, but what are you going to do? The satisfaction of running up to Scotty and shotgunning his face off with your giga cock can never be beaten. I kind of agree. I don't see where you're coming from, man. Oh, we should also be always grabbing these now because they give us 10 health. Maybe don't telly so fast through, though. Be like a little careful just in case. Not taking gamble. Don't bring it up. All right. Get what all you have. I have so much stuff. Gamba or no balls. There's just no way. I think we got to go radar here. I know. Everyone wants the Gamba. Whoops. No! God damn it! It's 2 parallel worlds back. I don't even know if I fully cleared the first one, though. I don't even remember what I was doing, man. Gets. Alright, well, maybe that changes our plans temporarily. We could do some more parallel world fuckiness later, maybe. But for now... Oh, I just clicked off. I'm sorry to the HM Association. I'm making a very big mess. Okay. Here we are back on the surface. Chat, maybe we do the thing. Maybe we go up and we fight Peavy. And then go find the moon. But hold on. We go over this way. Where's the lake? That's the desert. Go slurp mana. Actually, yeah, we're at 75 seconds, huh? The HOA are in shambles. The HMOA, yeah? We like way slower now. We did make our teleport wand bad at some point, didn't we? Shouldn't have done that. Ooh, it is worm blood, though. We don't need the worm blood right now, but it's interesting. The bottle's just going to be the fastest. It's bad when you don't have sea mana, right? Yeah. Also, Rather Ancient, did you give that info? I remember... I missed it, I think. Oh, you can also trip by eating glue. That's what it was. Yeah. Does Wormblood kill sea mana? It might have, actually. I don't think so. I think the Wormblood's just, like, sinking or something. Uh-oh. Alright, keep slurping. Get, like, a long time? Because realistically, we are gonna burn long amounts of time here. According to chat, we'll never get anywhere close to clearing the whole lake out. You know when you turn an HM puddle into mana and it fucking explodes the fish? Imagine how many fish turning the lake into mana is killed. Yeah, I know, on purpose. Yeah, fluid density is simulated. That's why some stuff, like, you can use that to your advantage to, like, skim certain stuff off the top of other stuff and whatever. Alright, that's like 30 minutes. That's a while. Converting the lake to infinite mana. I mean, it could be worse, right? You jumped a ton of it into the lava and it's barely gone down. Yeah, I did. I spent, what, like 20, 30 minutes doing that? It is 30 minutes. Nice. There's the lake, so go straight up from here. Alright. So what was this temple again? Is this the one with the milk? Yeah, this is the one with the milk and the ominous liquid. The milk's right over there. Milk potion. By the way, do you have a good understanding of how the boss that hurt you when you hurt it works? Nope. And I don't want to know either, Bubbles. That's what I'm about to check out now. I am banking on the fact that I think I can just tank it. If it kills me, unfortunately. Whoa, what the hell is that? TV Temple. He was up here last time. There he is. Is he the moon? I theorized that before. TV means stone, yep. No, he is down here. Okay, I don't think he heals, and I do. Imagine if that was the run ender. Would suck. Oh, he heals! No! Why? Alright, what do we do about that? You said oatmeal? Whatever. Okay, well, hey, it's learning, right? Check his max HP. It's the same as ours, isn't it? His HP just mirrors ours, doesn't it? Is that what the situation is? Does his HP just mirror ours? Oh, Noita. It's a lot of Damahe. Try it again. Surely it will work the third time. Maybe. Some dangerous learning curve. It is, but we gotta learn, right? We gotta learn. Like a little more than yours. So 2295. I mean, I did kill him when yeah, 2295. Now he has one more than me. He's got a little more than me still. And now I'm healing and he's not. Okay, hold on. Look who's ahead here, man. We're about to kill the 1979. Ow, that hurt me a lot. Why did he gain on me? Did I heal him? Okay. Is he gonna just automatically murk my health down to his level? Yes, he did. Look how hard I just got chunked. F11 me. Oh, we don't have our bars. We don't have our bars. We made it back and you're still alive. Let's go, Deegan. Welcome back, buddy. I wish we could see our bars, but we were at full. We went down, he shot him, and boom! 3, that was a ton of damage. You're not like this fucking rock. Yeah, I don't know if we can hang. Oh, I have an idea, Crunch. Cookie for a suggestion, not a theory or hint. Okay, sure, Bubbles, go ahead. I'm gonna leave a faceless rock, so I don't know. Yeah, I'm not necessarily looking for ideas. You get it on like 1K, I think you can chunk it with your blaster. Yeah, but then what if it... You're not yeah, you got a cookie. But... no matter how much you heal, he always seems to put you under. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It seems like when I hit him and he does damage to me, he sets my health to his and then does damage. That's what it feels like is happening to me. So even if I get him down to 1,000 and hit him with the gun, he's gonna put me at 1,000 and then kill me, you know? My idea is to get another extra life perk and then come back. Yeah, that idea had already occurred to me. I should have vocalized it. I was gonna say, it's like the only way to do this with saving grace or extra life, maybe. I did get Tinker, JP, yeah. I also have another idea we haven't explored. What about, There's waters in here, man. Why am I not getting ambrosia? Is it because there's water? It's immediately washing it off of me? Well, I can make you not water with this. I'm still not getting ambrosia, though. Yep, he chunks me down. Look at that. If he's got more health than me, he doesn't hit me back. As soon as he's got less health than me, he hits me for a lot. That's what it seemed like was happening there, right? But hold on. Now, what a weird ass boss, man. That was crazy. Did you guys see the numbers there? I want to see that. I want to see that hit. 2,100! 2,100, dude! Oh my god. Hey, we've done a lot of good research here. It doesn't seem crazy consistent. And sure, Mira, go ahead with your cookie. I take it if you want. Not sure for work. Happy to see you try things. Yeah, no, I know. We could try tinkering with stuff. I could try making a wand specifically for this. But I don't know. Even that time, that damage wasn't even coming from me. It was coming from a ghost on my wand. You know what I mean? Bird, what's going on, dude? So, like, one of my immediate ideas is, like, put, like, a homing rock on there, you know? Shoot a homing rock. Hey, what's up, Yan? Welcome in, buddy. See if that does it. I actually ditched rock at some point. I can't even try that right now. But, like, that might just come right back and hit me, too. What about the Runestone of Emptiness? How long is Noita going? Probably gonna play for another, like, 2.5 hours. Season 3 of Doubtin' calls to us, yeah. No, I mean, how long since you started playing? I.e., how much did I miss? Oh, okay, we've been recording for 33 minutes, Ian. We did a bunch of Slay the Spire before this. We played 3 Slay the Spire runs before this. Alright, Mira's saying, look at the stains. We'll understand Ambrosia. He just makes me wet. That's why. He washes stains off of you. He's a rock and you need paper. This being down here did not stop him from hurting me. We didn't die to Polly. I know I shouldn't have. I was literally going to pick it up. I was just curious. I was like, what if he actually hits him this close? Because, I mean, I'm going to be real with you guys. I don't totally understand how it's working. Salutes and rips. He hit me for 2,500 in one hit. It's better than Polly, genuinely. It's better than Polly, genuinely. That does suck, though, man. I did literally fuck around and find out. Interesting. It leaves the little wispy thing at his corpse and on me. Solar Faith, I'm so sorry. Really a tough one. That was solid science. Yeah, I was just like, I feel like even with all that, I don't fully understand stuff. I have theories. But I mean, that's kind of what we're going to be doing from here on out, right? It's get a really good run going, which we did. And then after that, it is try to do one of the objectives. This was one of the objectives. Run was amazing either way. Great job on the run even ended here. Thank you. Yeah, it is what it is. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Whatever. I knew it could happen there. I really shouldn't have stuck around. But like, we kind of like were making progress little by little. There definitely is something though where the lower he gets, he just equalizes your health down to him. That is for sure a thing. The lower he gets, he will just snap your health down. I'm not sure exactly when it happens, because it wasn't happening... Yeah, I guess as long as I was lower than him, it wasn't happening. But how are you supposed to kill him, then? One of the biggest progression points, too, with the travel on? That's true. Back to that oh-so-familiar cave entrance, yeah. Left him in a runestone. I fought Leviathan? Yeah. I didn't kill it, I don't think. Oh, yeah, maybe I did. It does look like he ragdolled. What do we got here? 49 places visited, chat. New max HP. You burst him before he can retaliate? I think it happens, like, instantly, dude. Genuinely. I think it happens, like, same exact frame. You know? Like, it looks like it happens at the same time. Made it to health restored at Dark Cave with only 12 HP. I watched you survive Poly twice. Good parallel world exploration, and you learned about perks and portals. This was an excellent run. Yeah. Giant progress either way, for sure. Giant progress either way, for sure. Let's, damn, man. 9 new progress. Moon Radar was a perk, by the way. Moon Radar was a perk. In a way, it's a little bit of a relief. Because now it happened and I'm not scared anymore. Yeah, Kiwi's in the progress. 1 kill, but it's not from this time. I think the last time is when it actually counted. But like, I had so many decisions to make and stuff. Oh my god. I did kill the pyramid looking thing. Yeah, the parallel worlds having perk alters is the biggest thing. That just means like you can get all the immunities, you can get all the stuff. How did you kill Kiwi before? Kind of same thing. We just were shooting at him with an insanely good wand, and he killed us right as we killed him. I think. Because that's why I'm saying that he's not new here. Figured this one out just because of the egg thing. I had thrown eggs at it before, and it had eaten them. So I brought like an egg spell down, and I threw like 1,000,000 eggs at it. And that did something. Damn it. Fuck, man. That sucks. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is, man. What are you gonna do? Them's the breaks. Let's go ahead to keep it clean. Let's segment that off so that run is all just contained in just those single episodes. Damn. That you died from? Holy damage. So its retaliation is holy damage. If I could somehow get holy immunity. Run was 8 hours and 46 minutes long. 2,200 HP, 116 items found. Only 5 orbs. I feel like we could have had way more orbs than that. Yeah, let's go ahead and end that episode there, and then we're just going to immediately run it back with another one. Yep, 8 hours, 46 minutes, Bird. And that's not counting, like, pauses and shit, I don't think. Of which there were many. But yeah, let's end that run there. Hopefully y'all enjoyed. If you did and you're watching here live, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. What are you gonna do? We go again. We just run it back. That's all it is. We run it back. I take another hit, we run it back. One second also, I have a text. Let me answer that, and then we'll start recording again. Type shit, TBH. Yeah, it was a good run. Like I knew something was gonna happen, chat. You know what I mean? That was coming for us either way. It was one way or another. Whew. Possibly get to Walmart before the first HM in today's daily run if you want a fun challenge. Nah, that's alright. I want to do just some regular ones. You said Kiwi, I was rubbing my little money-grabbing grubby mitts together. Yeah, well, thank you guys for not being like, don't go, you can't do it. Because, like, you know, I gotta try that shit and discover it. Where it's like, that degree of power, that was fucking not enough to handle that guy. Squidward, maybe we would have been able to handle. Hey, Wallace, thank you for the follow over on YouTube, buddy. The only way out, no matter how successful, is death. That's true. Alright, let's do it. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Noita. In the last one, we lost it all. It's gone. We're done. We suck. But it's alright. We learned a ton. We set some good records. So let's just run it back. And honestly, we've had a bunch of good runs in a row. So if we could have another good run right after, that's like a great, you know, streak we got going. Even if it's not a win streak, it's something, man. And then they started us with an acid potion. Not a great start. I'm not going to go up and over because I don't want to. I did the same thing last time, and it actually worked out okay. Drink the acid potion? No. We're going to make this a good run. No matter what the RNG is, we're going to make it a good run. Slurpa. Okay, probably not going to get water over here. Actually... I'm playing with fire here, chat, but hold on. Cannot fucking get it over there, brother. All right. Think we can get down there now. Best time of the run to play with acid, TBH. That's true. Goodbye. All water to Polly, yes. All right, and then acid is gone, and we go down into the mines with water instead. Okay, good. Grows acid stands downhill. That's my streamer. We got to keep it interesting. Pet Oatmeal, you have nothing to lose. I have my dignity to lose. I have my damn dignity to lose. Bird with the oatmeal cam right at the beginning of the episode. All right, man, here we go. I guess my dignity's out the window, chat. Yeah, I have no choice now. Ugh. At our son. Ay, meal. He's purring. He started purring instantly, chat. Doesn't even know he's a star. Yeah, he doesn't even know people are watching him. Yeah, and yes, I did unlock all the Slay the Spire 2 characters. Oh, man, you can't lay down. You have to be shown to the people. Doesn't even know he fits in the square hole. All right, hold on. Come on, Oatmeal. He looks eepy. He was. He was sleeping. All right. Let's keep going. There's some hefty oat time. Have you figured out which mechanic is like in Soulstone Survivors? No, I didn't, Yan. Which one is it? Also, I see you doubting. He literally came right back in front of me. Oatmeal, no, we can't keep going. Oatmeal, don't. I gotta play. I'm sorry, my son. Oh, Doom damage. Yeah. Doom damage did seem very cool. I did not use it at all yet, but I saw it. I chose not to do it in the run. Inky, thank you for the belief. Oatmeal's a tumbus. He is indeed. All right, let's keep going. Real drops to this point, you're dead. Yeah. No, that did seem cool. I didn't do it on my run. I did terrible as, like, the Skull character, but I thought they were very cool, and they're the first one I want to go back and play again. The next time we play Slay the Spire 2, that's who we're playing. I did really enjoy my defect run as well, but, like, you know, I know the defect already. Oatmeal did. He sneezed on me just now. You disgust me. Necrobinder's my fave. Yeah, that's the one that I think... I like the flavor of it, yeah, and I also like the idea of, like, managing the summon a lot. So that's the one I'm the most into right now. The defect run was tragic. Our fucking build had some real sauce. Burn me like a gully. Get over to nothing. Name a more classic Noita arc, chat. Spend a resource, go over away. I guess we can check this. You think she's kind of easy, the Necrobinder? Why you gotta put us down like that, Beefy? Huh? That was fucking weird. You guys see that water? It, like, didn't, you know, realize it had to fall until I touched it. So many times you were gonna lose and you pulled fights out of your ass, but on the final boss you pulled 0 synergy cards. I know, because if we had just gotten one of those turns where we were like, you know, replaying shit, we could have won. Oh shit, I just took damage because I was talking about a different fucking video game. God damn it. Partner and I Entangled Worlds, they had 2 short run attempts before and listened to me talk about Noita a bunch, but that was it. Hey, well I hope they enjoyed it. You think you're gonna do more? Gameful? Honestly. Alright. Eyes on the screen, chat. Read the bones. I just heard like a polybolt sound. Did you guys hear that? They're like... Alright. Covering the bones, but I forgot. I barely passed English. Bones said boned these nuts. Got him. Just shoot him in the back of the neck. You're not ferned. You're not ferned and you're not gullied. There we go. There's a trick kill, baby. We worked really hard for that. Way too hard. Won't say you might not find Circle of Vigor this run. I can't believe we had Circle of Vigor in that last run. Infinite. Right? We sneak up through there, or are we too fat? We can actually go up and around here. Rough start, but if you persevere, it'll hit diff. Average yes, no, fortune cookie. Okay, gotcha. Heard. That line lies to you, man. Yep, I ate that one to the face. Taking so much damage already, dude. Please. Oop. That was actually kind of sick. We jumped back and got him. I keep wanting to hit 3. Like, I keep wanting to hit 3 and teleport, man. It's genuinely brutal. Ooh, it summoned a bunch of hammers for us. We should have actually done that first. They would have killed those other guys. Kicked the bones in the lava. Was reminded of Futurama when the 80s corporate scumbag forgot to take his bonitis meds and he yelled, "My bones!" as they all break and contort. Futurama's a great show, man. It would be a good one to rewatch. I've seen a lot or all of the episodes over the years, but it's been a long time since I've actually just watched it, you know? Like, straight through. Alright, let's find some hearts, man. We're at 53 health. Bro, I'm not on my tablet game today. I think the time off, I think the bachelor party in Philadelphia took all my fucking Noita skills away. Literally, I think it took them from me. Really? Oh. Right. You upended a little gold there. Rope buried the tablet. Gotta just, chat, I'm still honestly processing the fact that we're not still in the last run. I'm on autopilot a little here, alright? We're on autopilot a little bit. The last run being over is a hit emotionally. We got Stanless, the Everly Manless down there. Alright. How much health do I, or money do I have? 335. The budding god run, peasant adjustment period, yeah. Ooh, yeah, Stan, hold on. I could just upwarp water up there like that. Now we just gotta get in there, though. Yoink. Huge. All right, 415 gold. We should probably just get out of here soon, but we have, like, no wands, man. I would love a wand or two. The skills are getting better at least. Little by little, they are. Welcome in, by the way. I'm just growing up. Futurama really loves to be lighthearted and funny to each of the fucking feels. Goated series. He lived through a tablet hit. Oh my god, man. Telling the grandkids. Back, oh dear. Yeah, it's over, Malaquin. It's all over. Literally no wands. I like some concentrated mana, though. I like some concentrated mana better than fucking Flamoxium. I don't love the idea of fighting that guy. Lime potion. Some gold on the ground, just dripping out of the ceiling. Please don't come near me. Okay. Probably go down now. It's all ogre now. Let him die. Yep, perfect. Alright, frog. Careful. That frog could have ended our whole fucking life in 1 second, bro. Why is this guy... This guy knows exactly where we are. Can you hear me? You gonna die? Nah, dude. I think one shotgun blast would kill me, though, so we definitely should get the fuck out of here. What are you doing down there, man? Gotcha. Let the acid do its thing. If we don't get the gold, we don't get the gold. It's alright. Clearing the way is more important. Blood potion. I'm stuck. I'm stuck on pixels. Well, we weren't getting into that holy mountain. Anyone who went all in on the bet, I'm so sorry. The bones said it all. It wasn't even me. It wasn't even me. Sometimes the bones tell you that the run's not going to happen. And that time the bones told us the run's not going to happen. It's not anything I can do about it. Not anything I can do about it. Rockin' hard play situation with that flammable gas. I mean, I was playing pretty reckless, honestly, but yeah, we'll be all right. Run it back. A snow potion? That's dog. I hate the snow potion. I'm liking bomb less and less, man. The more I play Noita, the less I like starting with 3 bombs. I used to love the 3 bombs just because they're individually so good, but fun and useless fact about flammable gas hit me. Oh, we almost got the Tony into the trick kill. Tony into the trick kill is the best blessing that Tony Collette can bless on a single person. Hands down. Let the Lord do its work there, or just go around. Alright, little shitty-ass fireball. It's a version of Fry being angry about his brother taking the clover, only to get punched in the heart face. Finding out they took the clover to give his son after his Sunday Fry. I teared up thinking about it. Oh, Futurama. Oh, we could almost just make it through there, man. I mean, at that point, it's pretty worth it to go up and over the mountain, I think. The game's begging us to do it, brother. Hey, what's up, Sabaris? Welcome in. God, I hate this spell. At this point, man, I'm gonna take it. This is a sign from up above that we should go up and over the mountain and really set ourselves up with this skinny penis wand. Plus, you're gonna create ice shelves, aren't you? Yes, you are. Which makes it easier to climb up here. Although, right, you don't reign under the mountain because the world is unjust. Me and Licorice, we watched Futurama recently, and not only does it hold up, it straight up predicts shit like The Simpsons. They knew what they were cooking with. Yeah, Macaroni's a time traveler. Mira, what do you mean the Earth Stone? Do you mean like the Essence Eater? The Earth Essence Eater? There's like that thing that like eats up all the earth everywhere. I don't know, that guy scares me. I guess we could try it. It's an early run. We could be a little wacky with it. Come on. Come on. You bitch. 2 hours later. I'm doing a bad job, Bird. No. You gotta be fucking my tits. Be different, but imagine a vampire goblin. I like this. I like where you're going with it. Keep workshopping that idea. Oh. Nice. Huge. Gathered all the knowledge. Wait, what the fuck? Why? I just got a trophy. Gathered all the knowledge. I've gotten that orb like 1,000,000 times. Why? Is that like gather a certain number of orbs? Dude, all that shit's getting slurped down to the mines. Gathered all the knowledge. Why would you say that now? I wonder if it's, yeah, just gathered like a total number of orbs or something. Want to request a cookie to tell you that some of the spell descriptions are hints if you think about them, e.g. the always cast, added always cast perk tells you max 4. Alright. Wisdom Pill Knowledge Maxer is straight up pondering it right now. It's a lot to think about. There's also clearly something happening with work. My boss is like sending messages and she's like on vacation this week. I was just peeking at that real quick. All right. Whew. Hopefully nothing serious. It seems okay. It's okay. Like I said, today's been a weird day. There's just been like I've had to stay on top of a lot of like texts with the fucking financial people for the house, and I'm off today. So no, but she's not on a permanent vacation. Whoa, look at all these guys. Weird world gen this time around, man. All right, let's shoot some cacti for Mira. Come on, come on. There you go. That achievement bugged out. You should not receive it yet. Okay, yeah, I was wondering. I wonder why it bugged. From an Aerosmith album, got you. My mom actually for a while worked at the school where like Aerosmith was like went as a while because they're like Massachusetts native. Treating me so well. Thing is that essence that like eats everything is interesting, but I feel like it's kind of bad too, right? What I mean is, you know that Parallel Worlds offers more perks. That wording would seem strange if that weren't the case. That's true. I guess before Sibaris, I also... I kind of thought that wording was supposed to imply that maybe at some point I would find wands with like, you know, 3 always casts on them or 4 always casts on them. For perspective, 2.7% of Noiters have got that Achievo. Yeah, I imagined that Achievo felt like it would have been like, get all of the orbs. Maybe not all of the orbs including all of the parallel worlds, but like all of the orbs on the base single world map. That would have been my guess for what that achievement was. So, let's indulge Mira this time. She was saying take the Earth Essence thing. How come? I have it, me too, Licorice. And I'm an idiot, so what does that make you? Because I could use the Essence Eater to just get rid of it. Got 2 orbs, we're at 94 health. That make you a lizard? I guess that's fair. You've been pretty consistent with that branding. Ooh, that was a good one, man. Seems like you gotta just shoot it right in the heart. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it feels like you need to totally separate. Other times it feels like that good central shot just kills it. No, because the Essence of Earth caused, like, explosions everywhere. Wait, no, I don't want that. It was bad, right? It was bad. But then I get a good thing out of it. That's, like, the deal, right? I have to make it back here while, like, jumping well. It's been long enough that, you know what? Fuck it. It's worth it to do it, to just, like, remember exactly how it works. Don't make me do this. I have wizard aids. No, you don't, Casey. Bro, you don't have wizard aids, all right? You're not the fucking Magic Johnson of Hogwarts. What the hell? It's a real issue. I shoot fireballs out of my pee hole. No, you don't. I will allow you to post your penis in the damn Discord if it is an unaltered video of you shooting fireballs out of the tip of your cock. Throwing it back. Same with Mario. Alright, here we go. Better than the cleric clap? What the hell's the cleric clap? Wizard AIDS is a serious condition that affects one of people each millennium. One of people. Not even gonna be easy to dig through here, man. Alright, get that fucker in there nice and good. Stay. Okay. Two. We got it. Those things take damage, by the way. I wonder if that means you can kill them? Because a lot of things in the world don't take damage, you know? Like... Careful. Sorry, Scorpion. I have a UTP, a urinary tract paladin. I'm speccing urinary tract in the next World of Warcraft expansion. It's called the colonoscopator. Saw a video like that once. Guy poured lighter fluid inside his pee hole, then peed through a lighter. No, dude. Huge. The air trembles, you're safe again for now. And we get this thing. The Tanner Kiwi. This is the thing that, like, yeah. It turns all stuff to soil, right? Which makes it easy to dig, bro. We've said it before. See a hole, there's a goal. The next expansion is going to be called Askapades. What are the bounds of how well that works? I mean, it kind of seems like it only works fucking sometimes, man. Damn it! We got it. Okay, so here's something. I can't dig through brickwork. Oh, and just holding it does it. You don't need to throw it. You just hold it. I mean, it goes through brickwork. That alone is really good. That gets you through Holy Mountains. Then you just need something that can dig through brickwork, but it lets you use, like, you know, chainsaw to get to a Holy Mountain. Yeah, maybe more worth it than I've been giving credit for. That's another property, too. Looks like it could stand the test of eons. Another property, too. Tanner Kiwi. Shows like a little triangle thing upside down. Kind of looks like the triangles that we sometimes find with those eye symbols on them. You can see where I've been. There's Mina sign. Okay, it works. Whatever. Let's get back to where we've been. Good to remember exactly how this works, though, because this is useful. Does soil rock make you immune to soil damage? Yeah, I wonder. Or rather than... Well, hold on. It doesn't change sand. So it turns non-powders into powders. Meaning that it probably doesn't get rid of gold dust either. But look, here, what's the difference? That's sandstone, this is sand. That's the difference, baby. At least on all puff. No flared base. Porous. Rough surface. What are you guys fucking talking about? Like, if I had digging, this would make it good to dig. But I have no digging yet. Not consistent digging, at least. But if I had, like, a digging blast... Just saying, don't stick that rock up your butt. That's a rule I have about most rocks. Not all rocks, but most rocks. Firestone makes it so you can light yourself. That soilstone makes it so you can soil yourself. Alright, we just completely deleted that thing. We completely deleted that thing. We call it sometimes rule. We turned so the cactus, once separated, becomes eatable. Maybe? No? Did there. What rocks do you say yes to? That's between me and my, my asshole doctor. What do you call an asshole doctor? A colonologist? It's not your urologist. Maybe the urologist covers both holes down there. I don't know. Proctologist, that's it. Yeah. You're gonna say geologist? I'm not urologist. Okay, well, fine. Thankfully, my health plan covers several different offices. I'm not limited to just your services, sir. Good day. Thought process spot on. You just weren't holding the stone. Oh, that's why. That's their PhD that says I'm a doctor on the plane in an emergency. Well, what if they can't help? Because then I don't think they're being an asshole. It is specifically powders. Or specifically does solids, not powders, not liquids. You cunt. I also don't even need to go down this way anymore because we have a tablet now. Yep. So, something like this. Whoa! Whoa! I learned the other property. Kicking earthquakes. That's scary, man. Although, everything turned to powder above me, so it's not dangerous as long as I... Okay, maybe it's a little dangerous. I thought maybe if I keep the thing out, we're gonna be okay. You know what I mean? That made some sense to me. Oh my god. First place in a mine shaft. God, fuck. Never even got to see the wand. No. Well, hey. How heavy could dirt be? I don't know. There was some logic to it, right? It was sort of the idea of the other stones make me immune to this stuff, right? Maybe this stone makes me immune to that stuff. But no, I was wrong. Alright, we're gonna run it back. We're gonna go again, but hold on. I'm gonna pack a bowl real quick. Brick is literally the only thing that doesn't make you immune to it. Well, we learned a lot today. Not a hard hat. It very, like, in Noita, that could have made me immune to that. It so could have, and you guys know it. You sneaky little Hamas, you. Last time I ate a brick, my dentist was upset. My dentist is such a nice man. Just a nice old man at this point, just, carrying out his practice. Just chilling, dude. Just fucking stabbing people in the gums and asking them if they saw the new Harry Potter movie. You're like, bro, it's 2026. They haven't put out a new one in a while. And he's like, well, they're constantly on ABC still. It was dirt that fell. I had no dirt immunity. That's what I'm saying. It was kind of worth testing, I think. That sucks. I don't know my dentist. I'm living the British life. God damn it. God damn it. 1 second. I'm just going to offer to help my boss. I'm seeing her fire at all these messages. I don't think I'll have to, but it's the right thing to do. I am a salaried employee after all, unfortunately, and my boss is on vacation this week. Be off now. Bye. Hey, we'll catch you later, Beefy. Thanks for hanging, buddy. I hope you had a good one. Get some good sleep, man. And chat you. Run the next episode prediction? Yeah, go for it. We're going to just keep going here in this one episode. All right, roll it back. Celery employee to the salad bowl of life. Yeah, that's me. Why is it so dark here, man? Alright. Kind of flashed like we were getting some of that gold. We upwarped some of that shit, take that money, and then just keep moving. Blow that shit, actually. Eat grass. I've done it before, man. It makes you fart. Here, I'll eat some grass for you, bird. Come on. Let out a toot for bird, man. Let out a toot for bird. I'm trying, brother. We can't do it. Makes you grass immune. It's never farting. I'm trying, bird. I'm trying. Because you're just chatting work stream? Yeah, probably not. Probably not. But if the worst comes to worst, I'll end early or something. Don't eat grass IRL. It has silica in it? I've definitely eaten a bunch of grass IRL. I mean, you can eat a little grass IRL for sure. Holy. Yeah, I've eaten plenty of grass IRL. And I imagine a lot of people in chat have eaten grass. Just like being a child, you know, eating grass is something you do. Hey, there's candles. Candles mean something. Chat told me once they mean something. Do not tell me. I don't want to know what they mean. But apparently they mean something. 1 second real quick. I said anything I could do to help, and she said pray for me. Oh! They mean the candles spawned on the ground? Holy. You're right. My God, you're impressive. He's typing. Sorry, I'm going to put a marker here. I might just cut this out in the VOD. Sorry, everybody. I'm just going to hold up for a second. Ugh. Worst part is the chewing. I do remember them being very chewy. Hey, Nemo got Slay the Spire too. Let's go. Candles or grass. The candles being around mean something. I don't know what, but they mean something. Some of my theories are maybe like a spell or an enemy, certain thing spawned. Second, just gonna respond to her real quick. Alright, seems like we're all good. See Cat in the background? He's over on this side, laying up at the other corner of the bed. Little baby girl Gizmo. Need to put them in front of a grave with a Lepo berry. You run up and get a tie. We don't see any work-related info. Just you working a calculator like a champ. Yes, exactly, G. I dress just like this in all my work meetings. They actually get a worse... That was Leah? They get a worse view of me because I don't use the fucking light for work meetings. All right, we should be good. Let's keep going. Give me this tablet, man. Here we go. Okay, 1, 2, 3 kicks, and the bone's going to the lava. I'll take that, man. That's okay. We have Invisibilium, by the way. This is just a fire torch? That's okay, I guess. Little bit of stupid fire damage there, but should be able to get a bunch of Hammond's trick kills. You bitch. Let's go in first. Solo? It's over, man. It's over. Okay, pretty good money already, though. Let's go! That's when the kick comes through, man. You are their diversity hire. Not quite, but we'll have a white man as our diversity hire. Leah's saying that because at one point they were taking like some company photos and I got brought in and my boss and I suspected it was because I had tattoos. Visible ones. But still, I'm a brown-haired white guy. I'm not diversity in any part of the globe. You just go to the lava on its own as I got back. It's over, ladies and gents. There is always a tattooed person in corporate pictures now, usually white. Yeah, that was me. You. Yep. Very poor fighting today, chat. I've forgotten how to play the game carefully because I was a god for 16 hours straight. How did that even happen? We have 500 money. We have ass wands. That's what I would really like right now. I want more wands. We've got other stuff. That accent is your diversity? What accent? Okay. That guy just decided to stay there and burn to death. It was a real boiled frog situation. Although apparently that's just not true, chat. The whole like boiling frogs thing, apparently that's just not true. So you know, we've all been lied to again. Surprise, surprise. Wake up, honey. Knew you've been lied to your whole life, scandal. Don't. Yep. Holy. That was so much Hammers. I'm gonna die here. Ooh. We have exactly how much HP we need. Alright, 600 money is more than enough. But that is a heart. Actually, any fire at all will kill us, so make sure to fern your gully. Make sure to fern your gully good. And just go. Woo! Why don't you just go get Black Hole and Area of Heal again? You're right. You're right. Why don't we just grab that stuff? That's what makes Noita tough. If you get to enough power, you're gonna be getting a lot of those. Hey, Black Hole. 2 Black Holes. Chain Bolt. Trigger. That's actually an excellent HM. That's genuinely an amazing HM. Even Sea of Water is pretty good, man. Yeah, see? Phasing? I never take phasing, and I'm determined to continue to think that Sadakivi is bad. Pinpointer is nice. I like Pinpointer, chat. I'm curious, though. I feel like phasing in these options could be okay. It's not my favorite, but, like, I guess it could make it hard to hit yourself with healing spells. If you're trying to hit yourself with Healing Bolt, phasing could be bad. Pinpointer has no real downside, except unless you want stuff to spread or you want stuff to fly slow, which sometimes you do. So go ahead, give me numbers, chat. Give me numbers. What are you guys thinking here? We have the money to reroll as well. I think we comfortably have the money to reroll, honestly. You all say 3. 1 for science, 2 or 4. 4, 2, 4. Huh. Chat's divided. Why do you dislike 2 again? Because it's like a strong single-use attack. Which in Noita is like trash. Even if it's like the most amazing thing in the game and like one shot's a boss, it's like it's still just 1. 5, just get out of here? Nah. I have tried it, Mira. That's a lie and you know it. That's a lie and you know it. I have tried it and it brought the earth down on my head and killed me, I think. Progress screen never lies. That's true. See? I've taken it. I didn't attack something with it, but once again, even if it one-taps the hardest boss in the game, that doesn't feel more worth than taking than, like, a perk. I made, like, a hole in Hisi base or something like that, yeah. I, like, threw it, and it did a big beam, and it destroyed a bunch of shit, and it brought some stuff down, maybe killed me, or maybe just hurt me, and therefore scared me. Using it didn't stick? Well, I remember what it did. It just created a giant beam, and it cleared, like, a huge tunnel upward and a huge tunnel downward. Which is cool. It can clear you through, like, a whole floor and stuff. Once again, I think it is cool and useful. I just feel like in Noita, anything... Oh, saying death falling to your head did. Oh, I see, yeah. I'm just saying anything in Noita that's, like, a one-time use like that just doesn't seem worth it as far as perks are concerned, especially early. But everybody every time is like, you should use it. So there must be something that it's like got a much better use for than I'm thinking. Or there's a way to like use it again. I'm with you. Thank you. I appreciate the support. But there probably is. There's probably something we just don't know that makes it better. But I don't play this game. You played a bit. Mostly fun, but there's at least a little more use than you see. What color are Shrek's eyes? Brown? Yeah, no one tell me what to do it for. I'm considering using it right now just for science. All right, chat. What does Shrek wear? Even I know what Shrek wears, Leah. That's an easy one. It is Blender's secret power that he can name, like, any cartoon character's outfit to a T. But even I know what Shrek's wearing. He's got a brown, kind of like, you know, worn leather vest. He has just like a yellow basic kind of like shirt with the like ties in the front. Or not yellow, sorry. It's like a clearly was once off-white, but has been very worn down and is kind of dirty. Yeah, and tight brown slacks. Actually, I think Blender, they're like a brownish red, but they have like a kind of checkered pattern on them. Like almost like how flannel has like those lines on them. There's some kind of pattern on his pants, I'm pretty sure. What does Elmer Fudd wear? I don't know. Ooh. Always cast recharge down. It sucks the wand is like terrible. It's a cool always cast though. Stop! I was being pretty reckless there, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, Blender, what am I wearing? You're not a cartoon that was in a show like Doug or something. That's what we're talking about, man. You know what I mean? He can tell you what everyone was wearing in recess. It also doesn't work on the internet because he can just Google it. But if you're like sitting around a campfire, he can do it. It's impressive. They're plaid patterned. Let's go. Alright, we've taken a bunch of stupid damage on this floor already. Whoa, we pushed that thing down with a tablet. I'm on fire. You might have avoided all damage from that fire, though. Woo! What's Oatmeal wearing? Just a collar, baby. Like me. You bitch. Alright. This is a terrible start again, man. I can't get locked back in tonight. Alright. Doug was the character that came to mind when you said cartoon characters. I think of Doug as a very classic cartoon. Did Doug even have like a shtick to it? I'm dead. We'll call her Red Buckle. You ever dressed the cats in costumes before? Yeah, for sure. Mostly our roommate Amanda does that. It was like middle kid school shenanigans. I know, I just feel like it didn't even like have kind of like a thing. I guess a lot of them didn't. Like, Hey Arnold kind of didn't either. I was gonna be like, well, he like lived in a house in like the city and he had his family all there, but that's not really like a thing. That's basically just like he was there. But didn't people like ask him stuff or something? Wasn't that why it was called Hey Arnold? Doug's shtick was that he wrote everything in his journal and would imagine daydream scenarios. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Even that wasn't enough. I'm never taking Sadakivi again. New game. Run it back, pay the doubters. Ooh. The helly? What's going on down here? Got a funny crunch. Just become my proxy Noita playing when I have free time. I get lost when I play and work suffers. Watch you play allows me to bounce back and forth and still get work done. Let's go, buddy. I'm glad you enjoy watching. Thanks for hanging. The game felt sorry for you and just gave me some free stuff. I didn't get to use it, and I think it's a sign that I shouldn't take it, chat. Love some Bo Burnham, yeah. I really don't remember Doug well at all. I didn't even know that the Raven show, she had, like, future-seeing powers or whatever. I found that out recently. And that was the thing where Blender was like, what? How did you not know that? Like, I don't know, man. I never watched it. I wasn't fucking around with Raven. I never watched the Disney Channel. And I kind of stand behind it, man. I don't know. The Disney Channel's got a sheen. It was like AI before AI. You know what I mean? If you look at a still of a Disney Channel show, you know it's Disney Channel and not fucking Nickelodeon. Seriously, how did you not know? I just never watched it. I didn't watch any Disney Channel. I didn't watch Wizards of Waverly Place. I didn't watch Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. I didn't watch fucking Hannah Montana. Or whatever else was on Disney. I watched Cartoon Network for a while, and then we, like, lost Cartoon Network. No, I never watched Sweet Life of Zack nor Cody. had a nephew living with us when I was a kid who watched Disney Channel in the room the computer was in, which was where I was at. I was not a fan. Ed, Edd and Eddy was great. I liked Ed, Edd and Eddy, Dexter's Lab, and Powerpuff Girls the most when I was younger, and we had Cartoon Network. And then we, like, moved, and the channels we had access to changed, and we got Nickelodeon, but not Cartoon Network anymore. So I switched to being a Nickelodeon kid. And then I started watching a lot of Jimmy Neutron, Fairly Odd Parents, SpongeBob. Those were the big ones. What else? There was other stuff around then that I also liked, but those were definitely, like, the main three. Samurai Jack was great. You had a crush on Ed? Which one? Ed? What? Double D. Double D. Yeah. You liked the nerdy one. Eddie was a fucking scuzzbag, and they were both taking advantage of Ed. Danny Phantom was alright. Danny Phantom was, like, there. I thought it was okay. I thought Danny Phantom was okay, but I wasn't crazy about it. Not like I was about Fairly Odd Parents or Jimmy Neutron. Shit, man. I've been terrible with dodging the shotgun guys today. Genuinely, I'm normally better than that. Ooh, yes! Lumi! Alright, we have to keep this run alive, man. Is that concentrated mana? No, it's unstable telly. Way worse. Danny Phantom fucking ruled. Yeah, no, a lot of people loved it. I'm just being honest. Me, personally, I never got into it. I really wanted to like Jake Long, American Dragon or whatever, but it was kind of lame and I didn't. I just really liked dragons, so I wanted there to be a good dragon show that wasn't Dragon Tales, because I thought Dragon Tales was for babies. You know what I mean? I thought Jake Long, American Dragon was going to be like the show for me, and then... And then it just wasn't, man, and I was bumming about it. Jake Long was also good. I didn't like it. I loved Dragon Tales. I didn't. I like Jackie Chan. I like Jackie Chan Adventures as well. I fucked with a bit of Shaolin Showdown, though I never followed it enough to, like, you know, see all the episodes. The Last Airbender I liked, but I only watched, like, season 1 live as a kid. And then I've seen most of the other episodes throughout my adulthood, but never consecutively. I've never sat down and just watched The Last Airbender. Had the pleasure of watching Dinosaur Train until I was, like, fucking 10. The show made 4-year-olds. I think that also said something about me. Leah's niece is really into dinosaur stuff. And when we were visiting there like a year and a half ago, I showed her How to Train Your Dragon, and she loved it, and it was very wholesome and nice. Atla is legendary, yeah. Oh yeah, Mucha Lucha. I didn't watch a lot of that, but that one was alright. We watched the first episode of Gargoyles again recently, kind of as a joke, because we were watching a movie as a group or something, and then it ended. And, like, maybe we were on Disney Plus or Hulu or whatever, it recommended Gargoyles, and Blender was like, yo, play Gargoyles, and we did, and we watched the first episode, and it seemed sick, man. I remember I liked that one as a kid. I would, like, legit watch that shit again. Thought of them as action cartoons as a kid. That's what we thought of anime. Gargoyles is S tier. Gargoyles was sick as a joke. We trained him wrong as a joke. Also, one part of we were watching 90s to 2000s cartoons. Courage the Cowardly Dog is also a legendary one. I have a cursed memory of watching a shitload of Courage the Cowardly Dog while, like, terribly hungover after a big party at a friend's house. In like high school, college. One of my buddies, his parents would go away in the summer, and we would throw like very, very stereotypical high school big, you know, like full house bangers. And it was very fun, but yeah, I remember the recovery after one of those days being just like sitting and watching like legit like 4 hours of Courage the Cowardly Dog while like hating being alive. It's kind of colored my opinion on the show. Can we not? Ooh, you guys killed yourselves. Yeep, Hamus. Gotcha. Courage the Cowardly Dog gave me nightmares. It's pretty scary. It's pretty scary, man. My deep depression in 2020, I got obsessed with Scooby-Doo. Did you? That's interesting. Y'all watch Flapjack? No. Alright, 41 health. We can look around a little bit for stuff like a heart. Watched a lot of Adventure Time. Yeah, watched a ton of Adventure Time. Which member of the Scooby-Doo gang is the best one, and why is it Fred? I haven't watched Scooby-Doo recently enough to have a big opinion. I wasn't huge into Scooby-Doo as a kid. Like, it was there, and I've seen episodes, and it's alright. But I feel like my answer would be kind of uninformed. I feel like right now, I legit like fucking Shaggy. Maybe that's not a bad answer, but that's what my gut says. Daphne is hot. Yeah, if it comes to who I would like to, you know, titty bang, it's probably Daphne. But if we're talking about just general enjoyment, I think it's the antics of Shaggy and Scooby that really pull the whole thing together for me. Oh, a period of time at the very beginning of Courage the Cowardly Dog, where every time it was on, it was just the same first episode every time. They did a lot of that back on kids' channels. Velma would be optimal for titty bang. Why? How so? Not banging the sweaty nerd? I like the sweaty nerd too, don't get me wrong. Titties. Does Velma have bigger cans? Actual backseat question, in Scooby-Doo, does Velma have bigger cans? The Hex Girls? Who the hell are the Hex Girls? The band? Is that in Scooby-Doo? I don't remember that. They were hidden under the sweater? Okay, well, honestly, you know, pending future evidence, maybe Velma's the better for the titty bang. But again, my point on Shaggy stands. Holy. Art! That's what we do it for, ladies and gents. Fred and Daphne are a lavender pairing? What does that mean? Is that like a Tumblr word for like they're dating and he's a Gemini and she's an Aquarius rising? And they both, you know, went to different high schools? Oh! They're both gay. It is some Tumblr shit. Stan, get actually pissed on. Hey, what's up, Cold Duck Soup? Welcome in. You know, those sweaters are just a cover for the biddies? That's true. Sometimes. Ooh, Ambrosia up there. Why? Shaggy is independently wealthy. Is that true? What, does Shaggy's parents own an emerald mine or something? Would watch. Velma had fuller cans, but not bigger. We don't need to get into the nitty-gritty about what separates those two. His uncle left him a fortune? Really? He's the prodigal son of some Monopoly type. And he's just fucking smoking weed and eating Scooby snacks with a dog. And also solving crimes. Pretty efficiently solving crimes, realistically. Although, I don't know. They seem like the kind of crew that might leave, like, a trail of destruction in their wake. We should get the fuck out of here, by the way, right? He's also a demigod. He's not a demigod. Shaggy only became a demigod when corporations started bowing to the will of fucking the internet. Come here. Because you became obsessed with it in 2020? Me? What are you talking about? Oh. You were generationally wealthy, would you smoke pot and do crime? That was response to Leah. Yeah, probably. Alright, do we just leave? We have a lot of money. Solve crime? No. I wouldn't do that. Do crime, I would do. Alright, take me out of here. So don't you read what you want to see. Okay, don't heal yet. Purple with trigger, very nice. I didn't even buy stuff at that last Holy Mountain, man. My brain's like fried today. I was just thinking about that. We didn't buy the black hole or the sparkle with trigger or nothing. Alright, these wands are very uninteresting, by the way. Or this stuff is very uninteresting. Have we not taken any of it, maybe for progress? Looks like I've never taken gas fire, but it sounds terrible. I don't think I've taken close call either, which also sounds bad. No, we have taken close call. We can take gas fire for progress, but I feel like you can only take that on a run where you have, you know, fire immunity, right? I'm re-rolling, man. It's not good, dude. It's not good. How are these WANs, by the way? I want this one for sure. Lots of good stuff here. Moves on because chat distracted you, genuinely. I can't believe it, too. It just came back to me now in just a cloud of shame. Have we taken a track gold before? I feel like we have, yeah. Taking 90 out of 106 on the perks. Could be able to unstable teleportation out of here, but it's not. Or actually, we could Lumi out of here. Just don't really have any good wands for it. And the trigger is very good, but even getting it right now, we have no payload to put on it. After I catch you later. Hey, we'll catch you later, Aga. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for modding, man. I appreciate you. Wonder which takes over if you have oil blood and then take gas blood. I wonder that before, too. I wonder if it is just whichever one you take last. All our wands are just terrible, man. We could dig out like that fairly consistently, I think. A radio station around here that routinely plays recordings of old Casey Kasem broadcasts, like him doing Top 100 or whatever of the time. Who's Casey Kasem? I didn't even see it in the chat. Oh, he voiced Shaggy and Freddy. Oh. Legend radio guy. Okay, yeah. We kill Steve, we can reroll. Pull him from over here, though. Or no, it's quicker here. Didn't get him with that. Chad, I feel like after the God run, I've just lost my sauce. I feel like after the God run, I've just lost the will. I've just lost the will. I think you used all your juice. Yeah. Oh, man. That was a stupid way to handle it. Good play from Steve. I should have destroyed the lanterns first. I should have just ran and got him with a statue. How I am after each God run, except for the last one. I'll try to show a friend and somehow playing. Well, hey, nice. Oh, man. Alright. Let's keep it in this episode. We're gonna going back in time juice, yeah. I think I should have just taken the heal and not been cocky. But let's run it back one more time. We'll keep it all in this episode still, and then we'll probably just end after the last run. Might end a little earlier than planned, but like I feel like I just don't have the juice in me right now, man. Here, let's go ahead, let's walk over, let's try to get a nice clean start. Let's dig, let's get some stuff, you know, it's gonna take some time, but whatever, we'll get a nice beefed up start. Played Faster Than Light again already? Ooh, FTL, I've never played that. Another game where RNG just kills you. Exactly what someone juicy would say. That oatmeal? No. Alright, this is a pretty good place to shoot straight up. Also, Whiteout Eyes, welcome in. I missed that. I've never played FTL, no. I don't even really know what it's like. You're like taking care of a ship or something, right? Oh, look at that precision! Look at that precision! No, there's a few classic roguelikes like that I've never played. I've never played FTL. I've never played Into the Breach. Like that and Isaac is the roguelike revival. Yeah, no, I know of it for sure, you know? You want to recapture the magic of that last room, but don't sweat it? Yeah, no, it's not even so much that. I just feel like, I don't know, weirdly, I'm just like not playing well, genuinely. Ah, Slay the Spire style. It originated node selection. That's funny. I was saying the other day, I was talking about that. I was like, I don't know if Slay the Spire created this. This is very annoying, by the way. Huge. Take a hit for me. I'm gonna take a hit for me. This is the best tune in the game, man. I love this one. Play Rogue. Gotta have that self-care. Actually, Leah and I should put food in, too. 1 second. I don't think I'm gonna take another break before the end of stream. We had a good day, though, man. I'm really bummed I can't, like, go and play more Slay the Spire 2 off stream. I'm not gonna lie. I really want to play more Slay the Spire 2. I have tried Rogue, pretty much unplayable by modern standards. That makes sense. No, I've never played Caves of Cud. I've heard it's very fun. Oh, you can't hear me. We're back. We're back. Sorry. I was muted. Thank you. Thank you. I said, what's ADOM? Tell me about it. I'm the king of muting myself, chat. God, I miss moving fast. Holy. I'm always curious to see where these go, and it's always like nowhere. But, you know, maybe one time it's going to be somewhere. You motherfuckers spawned in the ground, bro. God damn it, he just warped up. Maybe I should get a tablet and then come back just to get easy money off these guys. Beep. Yeah, so many denizens. Spark Bolt's just so low damage on its own. Do I want that dirt essence thing again? I mean, it seems good. It kind of can just, like, get you out of the HM. It's just time consuming to get. Mira, do you get that essence thing at the start of every single run? Might be the portal to God powers. Yeah, maybe. Ancient Domains of Mystery. It's a game in which you fight back against the incursion of chaos. Timed. Each day things get worse. Have 100 word events. Interesting. Every single run. Mira does the long con setup on every run. Def worth getting? Yeah, why not? Let's give it a go. Oh, Drew, you were doing your first playthrough of Liza P? Let's go. Everybody give Drew a follow if you don't already. How you been liking that game, man? I love Liza P. Whoa. I feel like I've discovered that before and forgotten about it. Even if you have digging, Tanner Kiwi usually makes it faster, yeah. I'm a run restarter, though. Okay, Mira, so do you, like, roll for good RNG at the start? Is that what you're saying? All right, and here's this, and we're going to keep going. We're going to go all the way for the long con start. I definitely won't do this every time just because it's such a long, like, time investment, but sometimes we're feeling it. Destined for Greatness has a cookie. Destined, what's the nature of your cookie? Is it related to what we're doing right now? Started doing that using the Noita tool. Only restarter gives me some goof shit like Spitter and Polly. Lies is beautiful. I love it. It's making me learn the Palette. I love it for that. Parry, love it for that. I love this Mount Doom you're running down here. Yeah. We got symbols on this shit, by the way. That's going to be important. Not related to the surface? Then not right now, Destin. Generally, we keep the cookies related to, like, what's happening. They're a contextual sort of thing, generally. Food has been put in. Leah and I did not get Chinese food last night, so we're getting Chinese food tonight to make up for it. You tried messing with that scale thing? Only ever so slightly. Only ever so slightly, and never in any way that's really done anything. Never in any way that's really done anything. I feel like... maybe if I brought, like, wasn't there, like, a runestone of weight? Wasn't that a thing, chat? Runestone of weight? Something like that might do something with the scale, maybe? Something to think about for sure. You ran the goon. I actually really don't like crab rangoons, chat, which I know is going to be unpopular, but it's just because I don't like cream cheese, and crab rangoons are just fried cream cheese. Runestone of goon. I wonder how long till goon is in Merriam-Webster as fucking to masturbate. Crab rangoon. R-A-N-G-O-O-N. It's generally just, like, fried shit with little bits of, like... I don't even know if there's really crab in it. Maybe imitation crab or something. And a shitload of cream cheese. It's basically just fried cream cheese with little bits of, like, some stuff. Seafood. Isn't it just called crab puffs? Not here, it's not. There might as well not be crab in it. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Almost always imitation crab and cream cheese fried in like an origami fortune teller, yeah. Goon is in Merriam-Webster? That's amazing. We have a child, it would be a crab puff? Why would it be a crab? Oh, because she's a Cancer on the horoscope. Alright. So is Gooner? What does it say for Gooner, Casey? Give us the entry. I feel like crab puffs would refer to something more flaky, like a spinach puff, but crab? Yeah, I kind of agree. Someone who goons. See Goon entry 2. That's amazing. It's entry 2? I would think that there would have been another way. Like, you think of, like, a goon as, like, a henchman or something, you know? Huge. All right, we got the Mira Stone. Henchman is definition 1. A goon's like a thug, yeah. No, I'm saying I just felt like there would have been another... I'm saying I felt like there would have been even something else. Like goon to be like, to like masturbate with many screens at once. What does it actually say? What's the entrance for goon? Puff is crabby when he doesn't have his coffee. That's true. Masturbate, especially to masturbate for a prolonged period of time without orgasm in order to maintain a state of arousal. I feel like, am I crazy? Am I crazy, or is gooning, the original definition has to do with having many screens of porn at once, right? If they're gonna put it in there, they might as well get it right. I know we've already bastardized it and sort of changed it, so maybe they're reflecting, you know, that current reality, but... Increase your duration? That was people showing their goon caves. Okay, so that's not real? Icky? I guess, unless I guess there's nothing above you, yeah. We could kick sometimes, you have to be very aware of it. Gooning is basically just edging, but more. We could also, like, yeah, like right now, for instance. Like, what does this do? Doesn't make this any more easily diggable like this. But for instance, we could, like, take this out. We could try to, like... earthquake some of this shit to fall on these guys, maybe? Careful. This plus the stone laser thing? That's true, which actually we could get right now. That's a boss, by the way, Blender, right there. I cannot kill him. We do not have the smoke. But we just, that was a nice, clean, Parcheesi way to just get in there. You bitch. Maybe we go get the Paha Silma and see how it combines with this. Does it burn dirt? Maybe. It definitely burns up liquids, but dirt? I don't know, man. Thought Paha was a rare drop. It is, but there's also a place where it spawns consistently. At least I'm pretty sure, as far as I remember. We're journeying though, chat. Somebody put on the way from Ice Age. On the way. On the way. Weren't you using it on snow and sand and stuff? Maybe I might have been. Yeah, chat. Mira, you can tell me. Does it destroy powders? Just tell me. Might have destroyed powders, but not solids. Yush, nice. Okay, so yeah, very good. You go get both of these things and you have instant gopher just right off rip. It just takes like 17 minutes. You know? I'm gonna have to start coming up with fucking things like to do during this initial 17-minute crawl. Stone is fucking wild, it is. Second monitor moment, yeah. It's neat, but it sure as hell doesn't make good content. Does Dunk do this at the start of every run? Might play bad, but your theory crafting is still top-notch. Thank you, I appreciate it. I like how it was buried in there with the honesty of you still play bad, which is true. Which is true. Dunk just goes in. Remember watching Crunchpuff on your second monitor while doing this setup? It's what I do. Yeah, throw me in the second monitor, everybody. Nobody does this. You were baited. I was baited? I get this combo and then go straight to Wandmart. Holy. You're on the third monitor, Pookie. We definitely will not be doing this every run, chat, even if it is optimal. But we're doing it this time. Even if it is optimal, we will not do this in every run just because of the time investment. But it does seem good. It seems very good. It is not optimal? I mean, I don't know. Going into the mines for the first time with a way to just gopher through anything. It does get rid of gold, by the way. I mean, I guess I don't know what we're talking about as far as optimal is actually concerned here. But this seems like pretty optimal, man. I think it'll dig through the HM rock. Yeah, because it dug through the brickwork that was at the edge of the temple. It works on this. Fucking nothing works on the true. It's very useful, not optimal in the biggest sense. I wonder what you mean by that. I don't want to get rid of the other eggs, by the way. Leave this worm blood here. Not optimal in the biggest sense. How to get over this tree, though? Like this. Yeah, I dirted the egg, and I want to leave the eggs, because I might come back for the worm blood at some point. I might come back for the worm blood at some point. Turn gold curse rock into regular dirt? That's a good question. Good question for sure. After all this setup, though, I don't want to check it out just yet. Nothing deep, exact to what you've already thought on. You're literally clocking on to why it's useful for getting up the tree. So basically, it's like, it is useful, but people are saying it's not optimal just because of how much time it takes. I feel like my thought process is how much time it takes does not count into whether or not it's optimal. You know? What are we talking about with optimal here? It is definitely optimal to enter the mines with these things. If you could choose to boot up the game and have these two items or not have these two items, it is better to have these two items to go into the mines. You can instantly dig through anything you come across. What are you optimizing for? Yeah, that's a question. I guess I'm saying my idea of optimal is like, I'm at the best power going into the mines, and therefore, I am therefore starting out my, you know, run with the best possible chances if I do this. Yep, digs right through soil. Very, very good. I enjoy going right to Walmart for my style of gaming. I guess. It just feels like Walmart's so dangerous right away, Mira. I guess you get a very good wand very quickly. The best possible chance is still not very good, hence it's better to get more runs done. Maybe. Yeah, fair. Once again, that is how I think I am saying I'm going to play. I'm not going to do this every time. You check the symbols on the top of the tree? I mean, kind of no, I'm sorry. Dive bomb in, grab a wand, try to survive. Yeah, I guess. That was not an optimal jump. Oh man, that sucks. It's very funny. It's very funny, but that sucks. Hey, Blender, thank you for the gifted sub, buddy. I appreciate you. Bump. It was just like instant. I should have remembered that they were going to spawn. I did know that they were going to spawn, for sure. Beyond a shadow of a doubt, I knew they were coming. Take the sting off. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Oh, my God. That sucks. All right. Run it back. No prediction. No nothing. I just want to... We're about to wrap for the night, honestly, chat. But I need to, like, make it through the Holy Mountain and, like, get a good perk or something. I'm not going up and around. I'm not doing any bullshit. I just want to, like, go and get to the next Holy Mountain and... I don't know. Get us started for the next one or something. I need to end on a better note. Nah, I don't want to do the daily run. Yeah, I appreciate you, Blender. Thank you. Let that shit go. Also, we got green bouncy ball. Last 2 deaths have been 11 out of 10. Yeah, it's been a fun episode regardless. I do feel like, I don't know, my brain's just cooked. Yo, what's up, Goater? You're coming in right at the end here. We're going to be wrapping in just a minute. Welcome in, buddy. Just stay put, kid. $7 damage for fucking 10 gold. Not worth. Alright, you just gotta hit him with the snooker strats. You guys know what it is. I literally bet every single point I have on belief. I won't let you down. I haven't died at all today yet, Goater. I don't see why I'd start now. Man, who put all this acid here? That post-near God Run funk, yeah. Alright, we'll be back in time for Sunday. We got a bunch of days of playing other games and shit. We'll be back on Sunday. We'll be noited out of our fucking tits. Yeah, I just don't have time for it right now. Put a bomb down. Stan, can we just stand? Bro, I need this. Stop what you're doing. We lost all that gold. Man. Damn, buddy, you need... There you go. You need to do this for me, pal. Whew. So much acid and everything. Everything's on fire, which that's just Noita, to be fair. We're just here, but I cannot legally move. Leah, you got this. I believe in you. We need the food or we will die, Leah. Gizmo's on her foot, apparently. Gizmo will understand. Gizmo would abandon you for food, Leah. She would. Me too. Me too. Man, I was thinking about Gizmo when I got attacked by a Hamas. Gonna have to remove the foot. Yeah, take the foot off, Leah. We're at 256 gold. Oh! All 3 landed in the lava. Let's go. That's a good omen, baby. That's a good omen. Look at the stillness. She made it. She freed herself from Gizmo's grasp. Okay. Pretty shitty wand. But we have wands. I'd rather have wands than potions, honestly. Go first, but follow closely by both femurs. It's true. You gonna snooker me like the snooker champ we are? I'm on fire. Right. Last bone went behind you, but then went into lava anyway. It's easy. A dog will lie down and die with you. A cat will eat your face. I'm pretty sure a dog would eat your corpse if it was decaying and they were hungry too. Wouldn't they if they were starving? Just like a cat would? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe people have proved, but like you said, a dog will lie down and die with you. Maybe you're right. But I feel like a dog would 100%. Yeah, dogs absolutely would. Yeah, they both eat their deceased owners. Yeah. That's nature, baby. All right, because dogs have stronger jaws, they would eat you more efficiently and eat more of you. That's true. Cats would just eat like a little bit. Cats would leave your bones for the most part, I guess, yeah. The dogs famously play with bones, so maybe it'd be a different story there. I did. All of Leah's pink washed out. She just... Tiny remnants, but yeah, mostly. I'm stuck. Aw, Tenno, your point's all gone. Dogs bury bones, too, so free burial? That's true. That shit doesn't make any sense. They're wasting their time, man. Anyone told dogs they're wasting their fucking time? Someone's gotta @ dogs real quick. Do not piss off the gods. 453, we have a bunch of money. We have enough health to live, though, still. @ dogs. Yo, dogs, what you doing? Who let you out, by the way? We need someone I know needs to know. Who let the dogs out? Yeah, Who Let the Dogs Out is actually a horribly misogynistic song, as I understand it. But Leah's saying it's making fun of misogynists. Not. Maybe that's true. I've watched your cats scrape the hardwood floor trying to find hidden food or something. They're trying to bury the scent of their food so other predators don't find it, which is smart and a survival tactic. You could benefit from it, Blender. If a predator was trying to find you based on your food scraps, they would find you in an instant. But Gizmo? Never. I ain't gonna snitch on Who Let the Dogs Out. But they don't do it near the food? Well, they're doing it near something that smells strong. Maybe you just don't smell it because your nose is inferior. Are you gonna look me in the jellies and say that your nose isn't inferior to a cat's nose right now? I don't think so. He's not gonna say that because he likes being right. Hup. It's bigger? Our nose is bigger than theirs, but it's worse. It smells worse. Not like it literally smells worse, like it does the act of smelling worse. My defense, I do own a cat's nose. Is that true? I mean, I own Oatmeal, I guess, technically. I just don't like to think about it like that, because, like, he's his own cat, you know? But, I mean, he is mine. I own his ass. There was a heart somewhere, and Yan would never forgive me if I didn't get it, so... I should have taken that potion while I was up there, for sure. There it is. We got a bunch of money, we got some hearts, we got some wands. Not a terrible floor one, at least. Invisibilium can be good. We should... That's a lot of guys, man. Holy. Really? Human scent smells pretty good by animal standards, but we're too far from the floor. A lot of dags. I hate these guys, man. Maybe we just leave. Maybe I've had enough of this life, man. Really, though, we don't have any weaknesses? I don't know, man. I feel like having just, like, a big swinging ball bag that's exposed as hell is a pretty big weakness. In the grand scheme of things. We can detect banana and alcohol at much lower percentages than dogs do. Banana and alcohol. That's interesting. Yeah, 600 plus buckaroos is Caesar salad. That's actually a very good wand. That's a very good wand for this floor. Everything you need. Compared to the other animals? Well, which other animals? Extra perk, Holy Mountain 1 kind of worth, I think, man. Go ahead and give me numbers, chat, but extra perk, I think, is kind of worth Holy Mountain 1. Well, a smoothie with 1% banana becomes a banana smoothie. True, we are on that banana shit. Going for a god run? Always, baby, always. Yeah, I guess if we are, then this means all the holy mountains in all the parallel worlds, too, which is huge. 2, then? I've taken 2 before. It is very fun. We'll go 1. We'll go 1. And we got some decent stuff. We could plasma beam out of here. Chat loves when we use plasma beam. You are great. I'll take you instead of this. Do a little crafting. Let's not leave ourselves with all the crafting for next time. We can leave ourselves with some crafting for next time. I want to speed you up a little bit. I love the idea of getting light, but we can get light right here off of this guy, which is also a pretty good wand. You're actually okay for a bomb wand. 19 mana charge speed is pretty decent for one of these. But realistically, still not going to use it. God Run and just a win, too, is really strong, pretty nice. Bug gets annoying for God Runs. Yeah, like, genuinely, that is really good. We might want to dig out of the Holy Mountain with it, I'm gonna be real with you. We might want to dig out of the Holy Mountain with it. We just, you know, we know to be careful with it. You... take away Castellet. We don't have enough to actually speed that fucker up substantially. We have 287 bucks left. A bunch of spark bolts in the shop. We got a splitter there, which... that worth 200 bucks to me? Knowing is half the battle, the other half is violence. That's true. Let's take down Steve, man, and set ourselves up for next time. Let's go, you right there are gonna be our shooty for now. It's not great, but it's something. And then we're gonna put this on here. Let's just do this careful this time. By that, I mean hit him with that shit. Okay, he's got a lot of health, so, like, it would take a while. We could get him that way, but... probably not worth in the long run. Whoa, that blocked. That blocked, bro. Shit. We got the lamp out of the way just in time. There you go. Okay. Hitless, deathless. Bunch of damage. Pretty solid. How are you as a wand? No better than this, really? Light work. Now we have enough money, maybe that double is worth here, but I kind of feel like it's, like, not still. You know? I guess what is $200, right? We could go, like... That's gonna do better DPS in general. It's not like we're going fucking burr with it, bro, but it's something. Keep one dropper bolt. We have an extra light now as well, which could be useful. I think I preferred this wand, though, overall. I also could get Spark Bolt involved in the game now. I don't know. I kind of like Bouncing Bursts. I think this is largely okay. I have 6 damage now. I know, dude, but whatever. It is slightly better. You know what I mean? Say what you will. It's slightly better. Open this fucker up. Alright, then I shouldn't get absorbed. Yeah, it's slightly better, and I'm preserving Tinker. Alright, we opened ourselves up for next time. We opened a way wider hole than we needed for whatever reason. Let's go ahead and wrap there for the night. Let's go ahead and wrap there. Clearly my brain's a little cooked. My brain's a little cooked. We'll recharge. We'll be back on Sunday. Back on Sunday, and we're going to turn this run into the best run you've literally ever seen in your entire life. It is going to be sick. Especially, honestly, extra perk is huge now. Imagine if we get perk lottery in the next Holy Mountain, man. It'd be really big with all the other ones everywhere. I'm stoked, dude. That's it. We get to end not on a horrific death. There were a lot of horrific deaths today. But fun times as always. Fun times as always. I love this game. Thank you guys for being here. That was a lot of fun. Hopefully you enjoyed. If you did and you're watching, you're on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. We'll be back with more Noita on Sunday. Thanks, everybody. Fun ones. Yeah, fun ones. Whew. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Good night. Hey, thanks for being here, Adam. I hope you had a good one, man. Let's go ahead and end the stream over on the YouTube side. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you had a fun time hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow with... Hey, JP Holleran, thank you for the follow. We'll be back tomorrow with Hollow Knight. We're playing Hollow Knight tomorrow night, which will be fun. And then Wednesday, no stream. Thursday, more Slay the Spire 2. Friday, Hollow Knight. Saturday, Deltarune. Sunday, more Noita. Thank you guys for being here. Enjoy your dins. Thank you. Gonna eat some Chinese food and watch Downton Abbey. Gonna be excellent. Zote tomorrow? Maybe. I'm definitely gonna be grinding the Coliseum. Have a good one. Thanks, JP. I'm definitely gonna be grinding the Coliseum to get enough Geo to buy the, like, extra damage charm. And then we really gotta do the Pantheons. But yeah, we got stuff to do. I'm going to go ahead and end the stream over on the YouTube side. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you had a great time, and we will catch you tomorrow. And for everyone on Twitch, let's go ahead and raid.